Hello, everyone, and welcome to the IAHSEA State Showdown. Today, we have Kennedy versus Clear Lake in round one on pod 2 today. I'm joined here with...
My name's Karen.
And we're already going straight into this. This is starting right away. Seems like we have on the left, or on the right, we have... Left, we have Clear Lake. On the right, we have Kennedy. Let us get that fixed. Get that fixed real quick. But first we have Clear Lakes starting off here on defense.
There.
And we have Kennedy on attack. We're seeing a... These comps are kind of interesting. You know, we're seeing the Cypher. Viper's being played even though she was recently nerfed again just today. As well as Cypher getting nerfed as well.
Down on Kennedy.
Alright, and already going in.
I didn't know.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Popping
Spike
off. Kill
down, B.
Kennedy's 3 kills. Cypher gets one more Kennedy. Big burst. Grim burst. Gets one. Gets two. And he goes down.
Yeah, Clear Lake's getting the first round there, keeping 3 up.
Remember to
Very
talk to
big
each
advantage
other
there.
out there. If we communicate, we win.
Like,
One brimstone is enough.
seems like Kennedy's attacking A point.
Yep, and seeing Brim setting up here.
We're getting 3 kills by
Oh
Clear
my
Lake
goodness.
instantly. I think this round's almost over. It's in a Viper orb, left side. Right now it's 3-2. Clear Lake up advantage. They do still have Spike though. Brim smokes out showers.
What in the world is that knife? Oh my god, is that a propeller?
And hammer.
Seems like 2 are gonna go and push.
They get stunned, but Cypher's got a good angle. He gets one, he gets 2,
remaining.
and
Oh
Kennedy
my
takes the
goodness.
round with Cypher 4K. Good round, especially on the save.
Yeah, and what we saw there was, you know, no need to push that. You know,
No, absolutely.
point is absolutely held, and Clear Lakes decided to push it and losing the point right away.
I think if they just held that little towers there and maybe had sent somebody over to B just to check out, they would have been.
And getting most of the kills there was Jace, known as Jace Contreras there.
Yeah, he played really well.
And keeping it really smart to stay there with
It's
the
like-
idea that they're going to push.
But they're doing split. Somebody's up A right now. Too long. Classic.
Ooh. Just missing the headshot there. Gonna go for the boom bot.
Raze is backing up.
Nades out. They lost the Brimstone there.
Hit the trade.
Exile getting the kill.
Grim is 1 HP, so is Raze. It depends on... I think Kennedy is rotating right now.
Yeah, Exile here is Carson Evans, keeping that mid position held, forcing the rotate early on, getting in the head.
The rest of their... One person's going long.
Launching smoke.
On 1 health back there.
If he can get a kill, his team is golden.
He had a pistol only, though.
Kennedy
Last
loses.
player standing.
Lake loses.
Now
And
it's
it's
just
only Raze with 8 HP.
up to Carson here
30 seconds left.
on 8 health with Spectre.
Spike
Ooh,
planted.
I mean, Wall bangs, they're gonna get you on 8 health. It's just unfortunate how low the health was at the end there.
Grace put up a good.
Right here.
A kind of deciding where to go here, but I think Kennedy wants to go A.
They're going by this.
Right here.
They're gonna be pushing showers. They have one person set up mid.
It's gonna be interesting.
Don't like that. After kind of just
When we have
a 3-man push going for power, Gecko's all in
Yeah.
the angle.
Gecko watching that whole thing, waiting for the sound, and then they get smoked.
His would be able to switch for angle. Oh, I will. He gets one. They pop Grimmel.
Oh my goodness. Is that
That's a massive,
Razel?
massive clear late Razel. Gets 2 of them. Cypher cage up. It's 3v3 right now.
Going for an aggressive push here, just waiting for the Cypher cage to go down.
On point.
Spike planted.
Oh my
Raze
goodness.
gets another one.
He's going for the ace?
Bomb buddy out.
Grim is going around trying to get an angle. Dies to the Cypher. Behind the box. Cypher's holding it.
Interesting here is, Spike's planted. They have to play a little bit more aggressive here, clear legs.
Cypher should just set up a trap if he had one.
Oh, his head's right there.
Nice,
Oh
that's
my
4K.
goodness.
Viper's gonna be right behind him, and he gets cut off. And Kennedy wins
Unfortunate.
that.
Looking away at the worst time possible. It's just, you get the first kill and you're thinking, there's not another one holding that angle. Maybe he went for the flank, but no, there's no reason not to hold that angle.
Unfortunate Raze decides. I would have liked if Raze held
This goes here.
Like Cypher's setting up on hookah here. But,
what is
yeah.
Goes there.
But I don't think...
Ah, this is a nice spot.
I like him using.
Yeah, he's using every bit of utility he has here, but nobody is going to be going...
You gotta.
Oh, they must have... I bet.
I don't know why you would set up your other team. I get one of
Toxin screen
them. He
down.
likes pushing up showers. Doesn't think anybody's backing off.
Kind of going slow here.
He gets one on clear lake. Pushing up really aggressive up long.
I know exactly where you are.
Looking for the ult, knowing where they all are.
A huge nade gets them back to half HP.
Kind of positioning with the team here,
If
just
I
waiting.
was Kennedy, I would wait and try to get them all over and rotate because they've taken A site.
Seen a
TP,
flank.
that's what I'm seeing. Bro, rushing back to A. I think Viper might get one here.
Plant the spike.
Viper gets 2, Viper gets 3.
3!
Is it a 4K?
Going for the 4th, just missing, going for the pistol, and
Oh,
dying, but
a good 3K. by
it
the
was
Viper.
worth. The corner hold was so worth.
I think if they just reloaded their gun there, I think they. Looks like Brim's gonna back up and save the Vandal here.
Yeah, it's definitely the best option. 1v4 is very difficult to get through, and good play by Cooper here.
Unless the
Breach.
unless Breach could get 2 kills here, doesn't really matter if he.
And
Best
they're
bet's just
all
running away.
rotating behind him here. This is going to be quite scary if he doesn't move out of the way soon.
And
Keep in
that's
the corner.
1-4, clearly 1 Kennedy.
Oh, that was
No,
close.
that was close.
Going to see the setup again here.
I think it's gonna be a really heavy beep. One person heading A main.
Just so weird. It's like a... Yeah, it's
Yeah,
something.
like an antenna.
Yeah, it reminds me of, from Apex.
Alright, we have Cypher. But long. Up long. Viper's A alone.
Poison
Oh.
orb emitting.
Look for a kill here, but just...
Toxin screen down.
Ooh.
That's an interesting fire. Just on clear lake A point. Viper's
Oh,
Kennedy's already lost one to the brim.
lighting up his
It's
own teammate.
Lining up his the doorway.
Why is he just standing in it?
Spike
Interesting
down,
choice.
B.
Clear Lakes gets another one.
Smoke's down.
Oh, operator! I didn't even realize Clear
Raid
Lake
has
has
an
the
op.
op.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Viper alone. Up A. She takes TP.
But leaving
I think
Spike.
she's just gonna instantly die here. He misses the shot. That's a good get the orb so you can't ult next round.
No need
Holding
to.
long now.
Yeah, no need to aggressive peek here. Just hold the long angle. Wait for them to rotate. 3 or 4 people are already watching the hookah angle.
If Viper gets one here, then she gets traded out. Viper already had Spike. She might have been able to win that too.
We're seeing this is the 7th round here. I think we swap at halfway point the 12th round.
It looks like they're gonna have Cypher ult again. Viper ult. Yeah.
Oh, see if they're gonna go right in for that Viper ult. It's a very start with it in the round type of ult. You don't really just hold it and.
If I was Kennedy, I would go A showers, pop ult,
Poison orb
top
emitted.
lane.
Yep. Ooh, the
She
op.
misses the op shot.
Down.
Viper's a little bit scared, completely alone still. She has to be able to pop her wall to get back out. 3 people on A kind of hold it. Raze is rotating right now to go help Cypher. Viper gets smoked off by Brim. She's slowly pushing up now.
This is an aggressive hold. Ooh, getting op
Raze
right
gets
through.
one. Just nade out. Takes quite a bit of damage. Hookah, nobody seems to be there.
Ooh, and Viper's
Viper's
just in the
floating at a
corner.
really aggressive angle. Smalley dies for it though. As smokes runs out. Raze his right side, hiding behind boxes. Viper's going. He pops ult there. You
I think we just need to go for plant here. I mean,
gotta go for play.
we got
They pop
numbers
Raze.
advantage.
Raze is gonna pop it in there.
Wait,
She
what?
doesn't kill one. Cypher is one though, so is Raze. Cypher is also one. Both Razes misses their ult. They TP.
That is a
30
lot of
seconds
utility
left.
to be used just to rotate.
They're gonna catch them off guard here though. They're gonna get sight first.
Gonna need to hold that door.
The rest of Kennedy needs to rotate now, unless it doesn't seem like they are. The same angle. Viper's.
Oh my god, just looking away, almost dying. Oh my goodness.
Raze gets one on Viper. If I was Kennedy, I would not be peeking right now.
Clear Lakes has the op. It's a one-shot kill. Oh my
That's
goodness.
That's a
Standing.
big whiff by Clear Lake. It's a 1v1. I wouldn't be peeking that.
That is, yeah,
Raze should just get out, save the op.
an op save moment. Right. Flash.
Looks like everyone's just gonna stay.
I think we're gonna see a lost op here.
Out of charges.
Yeah, the op's gone. Unfortunate.
It's 2-5. Clear Lake 5 right now. Very good plays by Kennedy. Clear Lake still has Gecko ult, Cypher ult. I would like for Clear Lake to play a little bit aggressive. Cypher ult.
Have very good defending habits from Clear Lake, or not from Clear Lake, from Kennedy, but Clear Lake opting for the op again.
Here.
City's economy. They lose this round, they still.
There.
Just gonna op right down showers.
Stopping that shot. It doesn't seem they're a man. Only 3 are. Okay.
This is dangerous.
And he gets one. He gets the trade. He pops Molly. Dies for it though.
A.
Pick up or down 1.
Oh my goodness, the concussion.
Viper at backline.
Toxins going up.
They all take the TP. Viper's gonna get there first though. He has a Spectre. Unlucky. He doesn't get anyone with the trip.
Oh my
And instead
goodness.
dies for it. He up too.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Going for the
Found one.
save time. You just gotta save here.
Rotate all the way. I pick up the guns pop dial for some,
Satchel out.
just to secure the round.
Ability the move.
I feel like Clear Lake is not gonna be next round.
Just waiting. Save that.
Brig might be contacting two up top, and there's none. Breach gets one. Breach gets two.
Oh my goodness. At that point though. But
Have four. They have got to pop. And now they're just wasting their.
see an early Cypher roll, maybe an early Gecko.
They can win these next 4 rounds if they use these. As soon as you have confirmation where you are, pop that breach.
Now we're seeing once again a push, and
They're saving. So
yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
was died for that. Pop smoke, pop Molly.
Oh my goodness, they're just rushing.
Clear Lake is down 1, Clear Lake down 2. Kennedy's popping off right now. Everybody's rotating face save.
Someone's there.
Oh, this is just unfortunate, but getting the kill, but missing
Spike
second
planted.
one.
They're around with Emily inside.
Last player standing.
Amazing angle by Raze there.
Oh,
A
unfortunate.
4K for Raze again.
We're seeing Kennedy's up 7-2 here. This is kind of going one-sided right now, but of course, you know, it's gonna all change once Clear Lake gets on attack.
All moment. Finally has a full buy. Time this game.
I think we're gonna see some ults here. I would like to see a start with the breach ult.
Even be fine. The Brim ult if they just like got him in a good.
And already
Viper's pushing up 8. And Clear Lake, Kennedy gets 1 on the Raze. They lose the op there.
Fire in the hole!
That's Raze all right there.
Oh my
He
god!
gets 1, gets the Raze.
He just scared him.
Nice
But
though.
wallbang exists.
They have 3 ults. They're all rotating. Clear Lake has got to recognize it. Again and again.
There's no reason to stay. You get the kill or 2, and then you just rotate.
One enemy remaining.
He gets 2 by the Viper.
Spike planted.
Fortunate.
Take 2. They have got to.
Yeah, I think the Brimstone ult went out, but it didn't do too much. Gecko ult is very oppressive if you get it off on a good corner. So we're gonna have to see that.
Clear Lake just needs more. They have the weapons that by end the ult. Kennedy has. I wonder how it. They already know where Cypher sets up.
A long push. Free.
Raze is
Kennedy.
playing really aggressive on Viper.
Oh my
He gets the trade.
God. Just looking for an early pick here. They're even.
They're walking slide to site. Lake's rotating over to B.
Ooh,
Oh,
almost getting the kill on the race.
Kennedy, he gets 2. Cypher goes down.
And no ults
Spike planted.
on that utility. Timing here.
They should just
Last
Fine.
player standing.
Oh, got wallbang or
Got
killed
the
through
smoke.
smoke.
hit by Dog. They're gonna
concussed.
rush him. There he is. Just 1, but goes down.
Dying from it though, Seth. And I think this is the last
Last round in
round
the
on
half.
these sides here.
The Clear Lake can come back. They still have 3. Haven't got. Like needs to play aggressive here. They have to start. They can't just keep acting.
You know what to do.
And I think we're gonna see another push through mid.
They stood the Viper wall.
Oh, going for the brim ult.
Off the brim ult, they pumped. They get one.
I think the breach concussed his own brimstone.
I think that's what I saw as well. They still are not using Gecko ult, even though it's last round. Everybody's rotating. Viper's still A showers. Walking down aim. I think like has to be careful of that Viper behind him.
Ooh, that was a good flick straight on the flash. Not gonna be too helpful. Smoke is down. They're gonna either have to rotate or just blind push through the smoke.
They pop brim ult. They gotta walk now, right? Viper's gonna get killed by Cypher to his left.
Unfortunate not being able to see him.
On the right side, take engagement. Got Spike down. He's holding
Spike
Hookah.
down B.
Mike is working out here.
Like has the they have the advantage even
One
now.
enemy remaining.
Oh my god, there's one
Last
more.
player standing.
That's where he is. He has to play this smart. Walking up that side.
30 seconds
He's just
left.
taking an angle. Like,
The only issue is Brim gonna have a hard time trying to pick up the spike without him getting
Got the
shot.
spike.
he picks it up and he walks away.
Going for
He's
TP.
going to TP. Just gotta go quickly. Got breach.
10 seconds left.
He need a shower.
He gets it.
Spike planted.
He has a flash if he goes quickly. He misses his stun. Brim is just falling back. He
Oh,
misses the woofs. Whiffs. And he
Ooh.
dies. Clear leg gets it.
And getting that last round before they swap sides is very imperative because now the momentum's gonna be shifted.
Of not pop. Onto all.
Switching
It's the
sides.
common issue you see with games that have a lot of ult economy. A lot of people want to hold the perfect moment, but
Get
that's
that big team wipe. But
that's not how they work, though.
if you use your ult to get one kill, full advantage.
Always, as long as you get one kill using an ult, got good value out of it. And if you get 5, I mean, you just got lucky there. You
The clip. And look at that A push. Cypher's going.
I think we can see everybody's difference. Have on this. All looking pretty similar. The pluses. Some of them open.
Look at on hard showers.
Ooh,
They hit Brim
concussing.
with the concuss. Fucking fast. They sent Skydog through the TP. He still has over on B site. Long.
Game here.
Lost all their momentum pushing into site. Now they're back slow. Maybe going for the rotate or.
They gotta make a play soon. Game is about momentum, fast, speed. Either in the rotates or in the half to get.
Have to make your choice and do it fast. You only have so much time to mess around. Alright, looks like they're all gonna go B. Maybe a Puka. They send one. You're gonna have to watch out for the sky at long.
Satchel out.
Raze jumps onto site. Viper on site, gets one.
There goes Wingman going for the plant.
Raze is seen. Sky is still long. Raze gets caught
seen.
off guard. I get 2. 2, 3. But like has the point now.
Oh my
They get
god!
one through the smoke because they heard him. As long as Brim could get one there, his team hold him.
One enemy.
He dies
Oh.
though. Only one person up in hookah.
Oh.
And Kennedy takes the point from him.
Yeah, Kennedy just going for those ballsy plays through the smokes, just shooting straight through and getting those kills. It's what won the round there.
Aim. I love explosions.
Seeing 10 and 3, Kennedy up. It's like Kennedy is getting close to taking his first.
The biggest problem for Clear Lake is that Raze on Kennedy.
at the economy here. We're seeing some Guardians.
Also seeing a bowl dog, but not.
Well, Clear Lake is just going straight for Stingers. Stingers light shield.
They're very aggressive. Get close to your enemies as best you can. Yeah. Towers. There. All push. Hey, left side. Nobody's planting spike. They're all scared.
Wingman.
And stops planting spike. He got destroyed by a bomb.
And now it's just sitting there.
They have got to pick up that spike and either rotate or commit. That's 1 for Kennedy, 2 for Kennedy.
Getting shot through wall.
If Stinger was the best play here, they should have been a lot faster with it. He gets 1, he gets 2.
Oh my god, there was an off!
Raze pops off from Clear Lake. Bob's going off.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Kennedy gets 2 inside of that little cubby there. All the way back around. As soon as Clear Lake Raze got those 2 kills, it should just swung with them.
Yep, it's all up to him now.
30
Now
seconds
we're hip
left.
firing with the Stinger. That's going to be very difficult to kill. Only being able to do about maybe 10 damage.
Lake 3, Kennedy 11. Still possible that Clear Lake very hard. Alright, look at he's setting up. Maybe, yeah, 3B, 2A.
His name is Zoro, and he has a katana as his knife. Going
I
with the
think
theme.
You know what fandom he is.
Yeah, he's going with the themed.
Alright, looks like a hard A shot. This is the op shot Raze. If they rush him now, they won't be able to do anything.
Oh, the nade's gonna kill.
Nade comes out. B.
Bomb buddy out.
Going for rotate.
Interesting
immediately.
rotate. They got 1 from A, 1 from B to rotate. Have to go. Guy is pushed up in.
Oh my
long.
goodness, this is
He's gonna
gonna
get
be-
1 here. He gets 1, gets 2. Mike is down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
It.
3-4. Clear Lake has 3. He has 4. Long. They don't pick. Nah, they do pick up the Guardian.
Go for the push. There's one in the corner, like always. They gotta rotate again.
Be an interesting rotate. There's only 1 on site as well, but now they're taking. They lose Viper. 2-3. I'd be very interested if they rotated right now.
Like Cypher's got the spike, but not going with the plant.
30 seconds
All
left.
the way around.
Ooh!
Cypher gets raised. It's 2-2 right now. Breach
Let's
has
see
a really nice flank going on. If he can capitalize off of this. Catches him with his knife out. It's
One
even.
enemy remaining. Spike down.
Yeah, spike down on point. 10 seconds on the clock. He has to go now.
10 seconds left.
This is a shot. He gets the
Ooh.
wall bang. Rimmed.
This is match
3-12.
point. I
Match
mean,
point, yeah.
all Kennedy has to do is win this next round, or any of the next 8 rounds, I'd say. 8, 9. They have a lot of leeway here.
Clear Lake does have the advantage with Cypher ult, economy ult, but they do have buy.
Yep, we're seeing a save from Brimstone here. I don't know why, though. He's got a lot of dollar reduce for this.
Time to hunt.
Lee.
He showers
Scout
again.
destroyed.
Raze is there. Capture the Raze though. Does the bomb backing up. The angle. These are holding different angles. Cypher's coming.
Running
Rotated over.
Running an Ares here. Gun.
Cypher's holding shower. The rest of his teammate is. They get almost 1. Misses his ult though.
Satchel out.
With the Stinger, this is going to be so dangerous.
Cypher is still holding showers. Rotating over. Scout on the flank.
I know
They trade
exactly
one.
where you
2.
Oh my god, just so much
Look
going
at his
on
2.
here.
It's even right now. Clear Lake 2. Kennedy 2. His Rays can catch this guy off guard on the flank.
Well, getting surrounded though. You're gonna see a wide swing.
Last player
Ooh, getting taken out.
Like, loses this first match to Kennedy. Very well played by Kennedy.
Game 1 goes to Kennedy here.
Like, has got to change up the strategy. They have to
Defenders
go faster.
win.
They have to. Like,
And you know, while we're getting ready for the next map, you know, Kennedy winning round 1 there, we're gonna go into some ads. All right, and now we're in on Lotus.
very beautiful. Some character switch. Both teams in our.
And we're seeing the double raise again. And the difference that we're seeing between the two, a Sky Gecko difference and a Viper Breach difference. So basically, I feel like, you know, they have the setups for this map and it's kind of just fill in comfort or, you know, whatever the team prefers to have on this.
Killjoy is very good at holding. Especially alone. They just play off your entire team.
We're going to see a hard push right away from the get-go. Gecko and Ray's going to go straight away here. Aid and Flash. Also, Breach. They are all
They're
going
hard
other side.
running C.
Recalling my
Everyone. Leverage. He's caught by the U-turn. Killjoy gets 2.
They're pushing through here. Gonna be rough holding this. A very aggressive push here.
Commended. Gets 1.
Last player
Gets
standing.
2. Clear Lake popping off right now.
Up to Zoro here.
Oh, it does
taken.
not. It's first.
Yeah, this is I don't know, kind of a misstep at the start here, kind of going for a rush. even though they are on the defense. Not really, or on the attack here. Straight for the rush instead of a more slow, methodical push. You know, usually when you're just starting off on the map, you want to go for a slower push. Get a feel.
Yeah, get a feel for their plan.
But what we saw there was just a straight up full push from Kennedy going right.
That's especially see. Oh, you.
The Omen probably going straight for a smoke.
Yeah, aggressive. Backing up as aggressively. Hey man,
Toxins going up.
sitting there for a minute. Back over to.
My goodness, in a
Feels
fight.
high school gets
we're
another
getting-
one. Viper is blind. It looks like he main while he setups.
Stinger from the get-go. This is going to be hard to get that range shot off.
Just leaves.
I think one
Hey, man.
flash here is going to really screw him up in this room.
Yeah, look at that gecko. He be able to get pull up. He whiffs his shot. Clarence gets 2 with the classic. He is up 1 right now.
Getting cornered here, Ghost.
He gets another. I think might get Viper here. So gets Viper.
Still clear in sight here. They're probably going to go for
30
plant
seconds
and
left.
just sit.
He is rotating up top. She has the high ground. But Omen is behind.
Spike planted.
Omen gets
Going for
another one.
flank.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
2. Clear Lake is
Last
1v1.
player standing.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then Killjoy gets the Omen.
Getting the dink, but
Clear Lake
nothing.
second round. Like Kennedy's gonna have a little bit of struggle.
Now, what I'm wondering here is, maybe this map was, this is a map that Clear Lake practices, and that bind choice was, very difficult to go through because, different
They
games.
just want experience with.
Yeah, different teams have different maps that they like playing, and maybe it was just a map difference at that point.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Bot coming back.
Already starting off here. Smokes.
They're
Bot coming
going
back.
progressive already.
They're gonna need to go quick here. They already know that it's gonna be a push.
They're playing really aggressive. 8 man. Looks like they're rotating now. Destroyed.
Right, but not
KJ
seeing
right
him.
side. Robot up there just out for. Gets 1. Gets traded though. Bomb is now planted on site in the corner.
I've got your trail.
All back up to C main. They pop Sky Ult.
Kyle's going off here. It's gonna keep up.
Looks like they're
Push
playing
off site.
KJ lineups. Just all time.
Poison orb emitting.
And ooh,
Viper's taking a
lot
lot of damage. But it looks like Kennedy gets 1 more.
Last player
He gets
standing.
2. Gets 3. Gets.
My
Kennedy
goodness,
comes
they
back.
just-
A good round by them.
Just flew through everybody in those last few seconds of the round. Getting the plant off early though, which was very helpful.
It was really slow. Out for them.
Again, we're probably gonna see a push. Rounds, one round that they.
Like a slight split. Viper all.
Yeah, Viper really liking to keep this.
Toxins going
Just
up.
like to go. They're heavy aggressive push. A main again. Already used you.
See
Can
it.
see again.
Awesome.
Seen a Bucky here. Interesting.
Killed my bot.
Get 1 here. She gets 1.
My
It's
ultimate
out
is
from it
ready.
too. Like she's just backing up now. They're up. Like is up 1. You get a second one on Viper. I get behind. Gets two. Clear Lake
Spike
very
planted.
well.
Getting out early.
3-2. Kennedy comes back. 2-2. Kennedy's popping off. Kennedy comes back from.
Oh my goodness! You know,
Very well played. Like
That omen, I'll take his memories. I will remember.
Clarence, of course, being Bison Lure Peterson, absolutely dominating in that last round and keeping a pretty high kill death ratio here.
Clear Lake has Killjoy all in range. Well, Kennedy only has Omen.
Shadows traveling.
They saved Killjoy all just for. They should. Very easy. Kennedy already gets one raise. Gets two. Gets traded out though. Gets three. Like down.
Here.
Up blind. Get dog.
Get pushed.
One enemy
Yep,
remaining.
this is going to be
Yeah,
very
Clear
difficult.
Lake got down another.
Ooh, getting flanked.
Out. That's two.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks,
Just
the
stack.
rest will
We can
follow.
do. Seemed like a has all.
The interesting things that I've noticed, you know, Clear Lake is having a hard time adjusting to these faster breaks. Once the rotates happen and the plant goes off, it's so difficult to get back on their feet. They have to win the gunfight or two at the start, or they're not going to win the round.
Speaking of losing a gunfight, Clear Lake lose one as soon as the round starts. We just can't seem to adapt to get.
There. Get it.
Got everything. Here's one of cages. Abilities. There's no doesn't find anyone. Viper coming around from behind gets two more already. Is lurk. Cage.
One enemy remaining.
And
Oh,
Kennedy
goodness.
flawless around before. Very well. Like has
The plant off early, being able to get some credits out of that, saving for this round, and we're seeing from the the economy here for Kennedy is insanely good right now. They're able to full buy and keep almost 4,000 each.
they lose this rounds in a row. Full health. Clear Lake still has 4 ults. Well, gotta start. I'd like to imagine they have plans for X.
Again, those
AJ
ults,
pushed up really heavily.
Reach and Raises ults, you know, those are just ones you throw out. I wonder if we're gonna see that at all.
It's heavy. Did already. Viper's still picking up A all along.
Getting
Clear
wall
Lake.
bang.
Wall bang.
I'm just seeing so much opportunity, just throwing ult through a wall or two, just not happening. They all 5 have ult.
Last player standing.
Not much you can do if you don't back it up.
Spike
But Clear
planted.
Lake gets 1. Gets 2 here. I'm so close. Down there. Got it. They have 5. Have 5 that's next. Got it. Like, even if you're down number.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Omen's ult isn't always the greatest, but Geckos, Raises, and Breach are very impactful starters, and they're
Sentry.
gonna need those.
I mean, if you.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Expected me.
Fire in the hole.
His ult be going off. Clear Lake gets 2. Clear Lake gets 3 with the massive raise ult.
Got him.
It's the traded though. Clear Lake back right now.
I've got your trail.
Ult usage, they're trading ult here.
Found one.
You might as well. I mean, if you're winning the gunfights without ults, you might as well trade ults so it stays even.
Now, Kennedy could rotate, or they could play A. They have the ult to pop. It's even. Very hard.
Crusader here, only and it's going to be hard the whole time.
That's up on that angle right there. You can catch him off.
One enemy
He
remaining.
gets one. The Gecko's gonna get caught by the guy. Backs up.
Ooh, and immediately flicking to it.
He's going rotating. That's Spike.
Yeah, might as well rotate. There's no reason not to.
30
30
seconds.
seconds, but is he going to try and get the pick here and catch off guard?
Just die here unless he gets the kill.
I don't
3 to 5.
I don't know why he didn't just dedicate to the rotate.
Get plant.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Seeing a push up to C.
Let's
Have
mix
the
it again.
other hold from on tree.
Toxins going up.
A aggressively again. Rest of it pushing up C.
They're like realizing that they're going to push C every time, adapting and deciding to just go C automatic.
That's a lot more. We have 4 on C.
Getting the blind.
You should run.
That's Killjoy ult. They should counter Killjoy ult so matter.
Yeah, it's going to make it so neither of them can be the same.
Viper's getting a massive flank right now.
There are smokes behind.
Kenny gets one. He gets traded out. Cook's gotta look behind him. He gets 2. He blitzes. He dies.
Oh
to
my
it.
goodness!
It's only Omen though. It's 1v3. Huge whiff by Viper there.
It's his Killjoy ult that's out right
Got
now. It detained the other Killjoy, but one that wasn't detained.
Raze was corner.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Well played, but they have got to watch Viper too. Really interesting. Like Kenny.
I think with the Viper ult, just rush and throw it down. All it's really used for is just making space and planting. There's no reason to hold it. I feel like it's more of a cooldown than itself.
Here. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Off
Turrets
See the
defending
Bucky
top
again.
down. Swarm grenade out.
light system. Gets 1 is eyes for it.
Last player standing.
Oh my
Kennedy
goodness.
just untap him.
To
Very
Gecko.
clean.
Gecko might as well stay here. It's a 1v5.
Gecko's backing up. Dave. That raise though. Catches the raise off guard. Almost whiffs. He's down. Hit 2. He died.
A little man.
2 more rounds here for first half here. All right, and we're seeing the Gecko going for a rush again. It seems on A.
Rounds, a clear leg can win these next 2. It's gonna end off 5-7. A lot of utility being pushed out already. Clear gets 1 on the Omen. Greatest pops out on Kennedy. Doesn't get anybody with it. They
Yeah.
have Grim, Breachall, and Omenal right now. Maybe they rotate. Kennedy gets 2. 3v4 right now. Kennedy gets 4. 5.
Oh my
4.
goodness,
Yeah.
they're just
Raze gets
flying
3.
right through. I mean, it's up to Killjoy here, and it's going to be very hard in the 1v4.
Killjoy only has a Ghost. Utility's still on cooldown. He gets 1 though.
Removed.
Ooh,
It
nade
looks like it's gonna
lands
die
right
to
on him.
gate. Yeah, and Raze with the 4K.
Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Alright, looks like Viper's putting up wall again on A. But instead going C, maybe just a distraction.
Here.
And I think everybody's thinking it's going to be a push on C, but it's going down B this time.
A really aggressive B. Omen's all alone on B. He's not able to get much. They missed Skyblind though. Already taken sight. Omen's still holding the angle.
Welcome to
They pop Viper out in the middle of sight.
And that timing is
Kennedy gets
insane.
1 on Killjoy. They pop Breachall. He's gonna die right now though. He misses him. Look, gets the trade on the Omen. Kennedy click gets another one. 2v3 in Kennedy's favor. Kennedy wins that round 3-9.
And now Kennedy is going to go on the defense here.
I really expect a better attack from Clear Lake. Because it looks like they know how to play this map, they're just not adapting quickly.
We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
And now, seeing a little bit of a buy here. Both teams opting for some utility and some shield. Kind of making sure all their credits are spent round 1 here.
It's gonna be a hard push. They have 3 locked in on A. It looks like they're gonna play really aggressive from where they're standing.
And once again, we're gonna see the kind of split hold with the Viper here. Viper going down mid, possibly for a flank.
Clear Lake's running fast. Killjoy's set up to prevent. Clear Lake loses 1, gets another one, gets the trade-off.
Oh my goodness, just a lot.
Clear Lake is really low though. They have to play careful or else they're all just gonna one tap. Raze knows the other Raze is there but just can't wallbang. Kennedy gets another one on Breach. Gets another one on the Raze. Playing really aggressive here, pushing up. They're forced back to spawn. When it hits his blind, gets killed by the KJ.
Spike down.
And Killjoy. That's 3-10. Kennedy at 3 more rounds and Kennedy will win this.
Figuring out how.
Yeah, it's looking very heavily in Kennedy's favor, but once again, it was only the first round of the swap sides here. Clear Lake can pull this out
Like has
at any time.
Like has got to get it together or they will be out of this company.
Are we going to see a mid push? This to B? This is interesting. Usually you save this for a final resort, and maybe this is their final resort here.
Nobody's holding B. Viper may be coming back to hold. Looks like they're completely fine to take it right now.
And right through.
Hesitating a little bit because of wall. Going in now. Omen's right there. 3 people closing in on B already. No kills yet. Oh, getting trades. Kennedy's up. Kennedy's
Oh my
1v4.
goodness. And
Looks like Kennedy just got and gets the defuse. Let's be 3-11. Clear Lake's company is not looking the greatest right now.
that's the issue with a B push, you know. Both teams can collapse from either side and just get a good rush from all around, getting flanks, and it's hard to hold those corners off from the opposition.
I feel like if you're gonna play B, you have to play really aggressive to take one of those other off angles just to hold it, or you can hold main, but you're gonna get smoked off pretty easily. You just have to play cohesively, hold the angles for your team.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
We're gonna see a C push this time.
Hit them
Looks like
fast.
Kennedy is holding C heavily as well as Clear Lake's pushing it. Looks like they're gonna do a fast push because they already used all. Omen's stuck in the middle right there. Does he get 1? He gets 1. Gets 2.
Oh,
Gets 3. Maybe the 5k
Spike
for
down,
Omen.
C.
He backs up a little bit. Reloads.
Ooh, just missing the flick there.
Blinding.
Realizing
Clear
he
Lake.
backed
Raze is
up.
going up mid, trying to kill Killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
Raze gets the Omen, and then Raze gets the Killjoy. 311, flawless. Or 312, I mean.
I mean, it's going to be very hard to take that round back when
Point.
Clarence just walked straight down and got 3 kills early.
Match point as well. Clear Lake has no ults, but Kennedy has the Raze ult. Kennedy, who plays really aggressively here, they can just win the round as soon as it starts. Looks like it's going to be an A push from Clear Lake. Killjoy doing her own thing on C.
And one of the interesting things I'm noticing here is that the Raze ults have constantly been hitting from Kennedy, and it might not be any different here, especially
Raze
with
gets
this.
another kill. She gets the turn on it though. Putting her team up in a good position to win this round. Yeah, and I've also noticed that Raze ult from Kennedy has always been hitting. He might not always get a kill, but it always makes them really low or one tap. So they're kind of backing up, maybe rotating over to C.
Or even E.
Pushing on the
Interesting.
B, Killjoy is going to be holding the angle. Omen's really close by as well.
Probably thinking that C is trapped, which it is here. It's going to be very difficult to get a plant off. Oh, body blocking, almost getting his own teammate killed.
He gets completely walled off. If they run C right now, nobody's going to be able to stop them. Instead, they're going to be... Yeah, they're rotating C right now, as I thought they would. They're going fast. Omen's going to cut him off. The Killjoy's going to cut him off, I mean.
Oh my goodness.
Kennedy gets 1 on Clear Lake. And TP to the side.
One
Look at,
enemy remaining.
I think this might be over. Clear Lake 1v4. Gecko against the world.
Thanks, little man.
Plants the spike. Gets blinded. We're pushing him around. He gets 1.
Oh,
And then he gets double fight peak.
and that is a round 1 win there for Kennedy.
Good job, Kennedy. Clear Lake put up a good fight, but they just could not adapt to how well Kennedy was playing.
Yeah, Kennedy was just going so quickly, and it was very hard for Clear Lake to just rotate as fast as Kennedy was pushing.
I feel like Viper was getting a lot of good flanks there, getting a lot of value out.
And also just being a worthy distraction to hold off the enemy here.
And Raze was just playing really well, constantly getting the first, maybe even 2 picks every fight.
Yeah, but that'll be it for first round here. We will have second round up here soon. I will pull up the bracket here. Looks like the bracket isn't fully updated yet, but we'll have that up here. Kennedy moves on. It would be between whoever won the Waukee and Ames game versus Kennedy here. So we'll be back. All right, and we are back. This time we have Ames and Clear Lake. Let us get this set up real quick. And we should be good to start here. And it looks like Clear Lake is starting on defense and Ames is starting on attack. Or something happened.
Or we are not. Never mind.
Yeah, it seems like party member quit during agent select. Interesting.
Maybe computer crash. We have had a couple problems with computers today.
Yeah, I guess we will be right back. Although we just got here, but we will be right back in a second.
See you later.
All right, and we are back once again. Let's see if this is working this time. It seems so far everything is going good.
We're good.
And yeah, looks like so far everything's working. No crashes. That was what happened before somebody's game. Two of their players' games crashed, but no longer.
It's like we're seeing a slightly different approach from both teams.
Yeah,
We're running the same KO. That's nice. Same Omen, but we're changing everybody else. Interested about the Sage pick. How they're gonna play that.
I think maybe it's a comfort pick.
That could definitely be it.
All right, and seems like we're having the Reyna as the duelist here. Reyna versus Jet for the duelist, and then we have initiators as both KO, and the rest kind of just fit in here. We have smokes for Omen, 2 Omens, Sova for recon, and then on the other hand, for recon we have Cypher.
Really interested to see how they're gonna play Sova here. I haven't seen a Sova in the rest of the matches yet.
Sova is a fun character to play for me, but you know, he's just not as good as he used to be.
I think his arrows are. I don't like the fact that his shock arrows bounce. Actual arrow hits somebody.
Yeah, kind of like in Overwatch.
Kinda, a little bit, yeah.
Now we're starting off here looking at Clear Lake going through. I wonder what side Ames is going to want to push on. It looks like they're going A. I usually think A is a better starting point on this map, because usually it's the most contestable one at the start when you have the more or less range with the pistols and just kind of go for it first, see how it goes. Because B site is probably the most competitive site overall.
I also think it's official for them to sub A. I don't like or going defending B though, especially since she can hold it off alone. But since Kennedy, or not Kennedy, not bad. Since Ames has a where are we going at is definitely the right here.
Yeah, but I really like the Omen pick. You know, Omen's just a great
Very versatile
smoke character. And it seems like we are peeking, and
Ames walking very slow up A.
yeah, Ghost here is gonna want to kind of keep this for a minute.
It's a 3-man blind.
Yeah, he got 3 in that. That's gonna be very scary. He did not get a full push off of it though.
3 people are set up on A site, 1 person mid. Killjoy's still B. Looks like they're slowly rotating back. Maybe Omen's staying behind that.
And yeah, it's kind of just a hold. And slow walking, thinking that the rotate happened, but not for sure.
Like 2 people on A site. Now, Jet's going down main. Turns around, walking back up to guard him.
Ooh.
They gotta
Pushing
close
right
that door.
through.
Looks like they destroyed it.
And Jet's probably going to push through here, honestly.
Oh, Clear Lake gets a good kill on the Cypher. Snipe out. They get 1.
Standing.
And Clear Lake takes that first round.
Yeah, Clear Lake takes that with minimum issue. It seems like, you know, going for the slower retake here was what won them that. So they're kind of going to want to play a little bit on the slower side is what it's seeming so far.
I definitely think Ames should have pushed that Jet. She was all alone and guarded. Excellent.
But instead, it was kind of a slower, more methodical push.
Placing sentry.
I do like what they
comparison.
were doing on the push. They just have to, so they get site secured a little bit. Will be gold.
And what I'm liking here is, let's see how this Sova arrow goes. I think it's more of the more basic shot where you just aim it up, have a bounce, and it scans. Yep. Oh my goodness, it's the firing squad. And they got
Gets
2.
through the wall. A disgusting strat. Some may consider it, yeah,
A little cheesy, I'd say.
yeah, it'd be a little unhonorable, but
Now this requires the rotate now. They're going to have to go through mid. This is going to be scary, though, because the Killjoy is going to get through, but not in time.
she just misses them. Reyna pushing Garden along with KO. Reyna gets 1. Has some overhealth. They get
Ooh.
2. It's even now.
Now, the firing squad might not be as helpful as it was before. Now it's even again.
They do have Sova arrow though again, and they can really wallbang through these walls here.
Spike planted.
Going for the scan,
They
knowing
saw
where
him.
both of them are.
He's one. He doesn't continue shooting. He stopped shooting for some reason.
Oh, gets the
Gets
Reyna.
one. Ah,
And there goes the
firing
KO.
Squad.
So unfortunate, you know, the comeback was getting pretty clear there for Ames, but, you know, they just weren't able to hold it because the Sova skin was just so good in that moment.
Turret out.
Let's see here. Are they going to go for the same push?
I imagine not, especially after what they experienced. They lost 3 in that B push. They're probably gonna stick to A. They know I'll be 3 people.
Yeah, that was such a cheesy hold on B, but it works. I mean, get the scan off and just use the LMGs to fire right through a wall. I mean, those bullets are meant to penetrate in this game, so why not use them
Honestly,
the way they were
Ames could
intended?
still go B here if they just play a little bit slow, watch out for Sova Dart, and then push after the fact.
Ooh, and an early pick here.
Mine gets nothing. And then they killed KJ. I don't know why she set up A.
Quite
He
interesting.
takes sight quickly. Jet's got a flank going on right now.
And are they gonna get? Ooh, the
Jet
flank.
got 1. Speaking again, they smoke her off instead. It's now tied. Ames up 1 right now. Even right now, nobody's holding back anymore. He's on site.
Last player standing.
Know where he is. They also know Sage is under.
One enemy remaining.
Getting it through. Ooh. Oh, he was on 1 health too.
If only she hit that one shot. That was a good good attack by Ames there.
Yeah, it was a nice push. Went through. Now, what are we gonna see here? We're gonna see a similar. Ooh, this time they're gonna go B again, but I don't know. Is Sova running it? He's running a Vandal this time, but I think he's gonna go for a similar strategy.
He really wanted to cheese. He would pull out the Odin, completely destroy him to them.
Revealing area.
And what are we seeing here? Ult from the Jet. Pushing back, still has the ult up, not using it fully.
Here.
They're still pushing, maybe slightly walking up mid a little bit. Seems like they're slowly rotating. Jet's also gonna be holding mid. Doesn't see anyone though.
I want to see this Jet ace. That'd be pretty cool.
You can get an easy touch right here. Wow. And one, she gets
Ooh.
knifed though.
Still
Really
has-
got a shorty.
Still has the ult though. Just the Killjoy shut down for about 2 seconds, and
No,
oh, it is gone.
You can get the skill and pick up that Vandal, that'd be huge. And
Oh.
she got Spike as well.
That is a free Vandal.
Down B.
Sage isn't paying
Oh
attention. Gets
my
headshotted.
god. You have to pay attention to those things.
Bad flash. He flashes himself.
Oh my god,
Red
the
popping off,
4K!
and then
Stolen
Killjoy
ace.
steals the ace.
Just popping off left and right there.
He just had a good push there, and they just could not get it.
Are we gonna see a similar thing here? Let's see.
Looks like Ames is completely saving, which is what I would recommend.
Yeah, but the sad thing is that Clear Lake is gonna have a full buy round besides the Sova. I mean, they're gonna be able to do a full hold.
Just have to use your ability smart and all run it at the same time. I get a kill, pick up a Vandal or two.
Going out.
Now watching those corners, just waiting for a rotate possibly.
That is holding mid. Seeing it crossing, they're all the way on. Lodar going mid, even though he knows it's clear. Never mind, he saves it. Still going B.
Oh my
Jet
goodness.
gets a kill. They're all rushing him right now. Classic to the head. Dies. They pick up a Vandal.
Gotta watch those corners, man. Now they're gonna be able to push.
He's got 50 seconds on the clock. There's probably... You gotta watch out for mid. They're gonna get cornered soon.
I think the push is progressing here now.
Turret's destroyed.
KJ gets baited by the Sage.
30 seconds left.
Was holding sight. Gets one.
Spike down B.
Hey, KO gets second one.
One enemy.
Oh my goodness, the
And
flank
Ames
was
just
crazy.
slowly fold. They had another. Not take that sight.
I've enjoyed this.
Look, Ames is playing a little too slowly. As soon as you are in and they know, go.
Now, I feel like, you know, Clear Lake is up here. And it just feels like that Ames needs to just go quicker. They're doing very slow pushes, and this is allowing a lot of time for Clear Lake to just rotate quick enough to get the flanks off.
I also see no one ever is going mid. Clear Lake gets another kill, gets the trade off of it though. They walk up mid, they could close in around tree and then walk up top. When TP's up top, they get the res off on the Omen.
Yeah, that res is going to be very crucial.
They also have KO. They could walk in with KO, throw up a Reyna blind.
They're going to have to watch for that Omen on that corner, though.
He completely whiffed because he didn't shoot the blind. They get the trade out on the Omen. They'll have Omen all. He gets traded out. Now it's 2 Clear Lake, 4 Ames.
Spike planted. Last
Oh, they're
player
just slowly
standing.
falling apart. That's
Oh
2
my
right there.
goodness.
Ready?
Through the floor.
That's
Oh my
3.
goodness!
Odin's popping off. I told you, if he pops KJ all right now, he won't have to worry about this round at all.
Oh, unfortunate. You know, I was feeling the comeback for Killjoy here, but
If
it
I
is
was Killjoy,
unfortunate.
I just would have shot to that floor. Alright, looks like we're seeing a B push here. Maybe somebody going up mid. Because Clear Lake has not touched mid at all. As I say that, looks like Jet's gonna be pushing up mid this round. Or at least holding it.
Wonder how aggressive Jet's gonna get on this.
If I was Jet, I would hold that angle. Just fly up top.
Doesn't seem so. Just right
Completely
through.
give up mid again. KO's actually, or Omen's actually going up. He gets one.
Knowing the other one's in that corner. Gonna go for the peek. Oh, my
he
god!
whiffs and starts shooting the floor. Very unfortunate for him.
There's no need to really peek here. Just wait for your team to flank, and that is exactly what happened.
They do get one though on the Omen.
This is
Killjoy's walking up mid with the Odin, looking down. He gets one tap. They get the trade off of that. Only Cypher. He gets one.
so many
1v2.
LMGs.
Cypher has ult. I don't think he's gonna use it though. Still winnable though.
Cage triggered.
Ooh, this is gonna be very bad. Yeah,
He peeks.
walking into the
dies.
firing squad.
I wouldn't mind him backing up and walking back to beat site. Alrighty. Clear Lake has 5 ults and Ames has 4. Ames walks in on KO ult. They should be able to take site pretty easily. Go for Era. Hey though. Probably gonna save. Clear Lake's probably gonna save Killjoy KO ult for
Revealing area.
And we're seeing the scan right down mid.
Which
Knowing
is
that
why,
they're
'cause
there.
no one destroys it.
Ooh, the aggressive
Jet's
push.
walking up.
Oh, he's gonna place camera. Oh, what?
Oh, he still gets the kill though. The
Oh
whiff
my
central.
goodness. Having to pick up the pistol here. It's
Good flash, but couldn't capitalize on it.
This is the pistol round of all time.
Kept popping up, gets a kill. Just straight it out though.
That was unfortunate. Would have been a lot easier if Cypher died immediately. Would have been able to ride. Would have been able to ride the momentum. Oh, he dedicated to
right
the full.
into the-
Down B.
Fortunate. 4v2 now. Like has an excellent angle on him.
What is with all these LMGs?
It works.
30 seconds left.
It's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
There
my
you go,
goodness!
dies to the K.
Yep.
Killjoy.
I mean, Killjoy's utility is just so crazy,
Does so much damage.
especially on this map. This is a Killjoy map for sure.
I'd like to see Clear Lake run all Odins.
Turret out.
Just for fun.
We're seeing two so far, but they're once again probably going to go with the strategy of scan and fire right down main here. It was working, and there's no reason to stop since there's no opposition to it. And let's see if it works.
Doing the same thing, they don't learn to watch out for arrow. Doesn't see
Oh.
anyone though. They're just firing range.
Oh my
Gets
goodness.
two. How to get a third? It gets traded.
Oh, unfortunate.
Only KO 3v1.
There's just one more. What in the world?
Lucky KO put up a good fight there. I feel like if they all would have swung, they could.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Just those LMGs are so good on those tight corners.
Here.
And let's see. Are we seeing the same hallway again? I mean, we know they're gonna run LMGs, so why go back on the same hallway? Maybe try a mid push would be a little bit better here.
That's what I was saying the entire time. Mid has been for every round.
I mean, mid has been free and there hasn't been a single sniper yet. So maybe try a sniper?
He instantly gets the 3K.
What?
They all line up. Oh, he dies though. A crazy 3K collateral.
I'm sad that we were watching a different point of view. They all just lined up, got headshot. It was over.
I feel like has 4 ults here. Risky TP.
Shadows traveling.
Oh!
Standing.
Gets lasered by the Killjoy.
I have to peek it.
46 KO. 3v1. He's putting in the work. A nice blind. Doesn't peek though. He has knife and another blind. 40 seconds on the clock. What will he do?
He's gonna get flanked, I think.
I think so is walking up behind him. Arrow, don't. I think that misses him completely.
30 seconds left.
Saw him, shoot him.
Oh my
There you go.
goodness. Yeah, the LMGs are just too good on this map so far, is what it's looking like. Once again, I would say save money, buy an op or a Marshall, run it down mid. You can get an early pick off of that Jet or the Killjoy that just keep running it down mid every time. Are we going to see the same thing? Yes, but they're not going to go down this hall.
Here. I will rip
Alright, Clear Lake has 5 ults. I think they're gonna use.
Here.
I think they're going to go for an early Jet, maybe? Ooh, I think maybe now.
Smoke off. Ames here.
And smokes are out.
Please.
They're all 4 there. That's insane to me.
He whips completely.
Fucking sight.
Uses 2 abilities just to escape there. Gets smoked off as well. It looks like they're rotating down.
And they're going other side. Oh my
Mid.
god!
Morena pops off, kills Clear. Wanna something words. I don't speak English.
What are we seeing here? Is this going to be a split push?
That Killjoy can see the future. Clear Lake still has 4 ults. If they pop ults now, they could win. He whiffs and owns his advantage. And Killjoy dies with ults. So does 3 people die with ults there.
I can see Jet pulling this out. That 3K earlier proves that it's possible.
30 seconds left.
He plays is really smart. Gets 2 right off the bat. Maybe.
Spike
Especially if they're not paying attention.
That was a little worried. Sage down though. Only 40 HP left. Kay's gonna be holding an angle.
Oh, I thought he was able to be seen.
Here's another one, and then he
gets marked and stuck.
A good attempt by Jet though. 8-3, leading the score is Clear Lake.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I feel like the economy is probably looking pretty good for both sides. Oh, we're seeing the op.
The op's being pulled out. Looks like Jet's gonna hold top.
And this is around the time where I think Ames is deciding to go down mid as well.
Very unfortunate timing.
This is very bad timing, especially with the op.
He jumps peaks, knows they have an op, backs up.
Gonna see the push. Just a lot of standing around here waiting for the smoke to go away.
Cover going out.
Teleporting on the high ground, just missing.
Not ready yet.
This is the last round of the half.
Going out.
You gotta use everything here. There's 5 ults for Clear Lake and
They get
3
Omen
ults.
ult as well. You could TP to B site.
Ooh, getting taken out on mid.
That's 1 ult down already.
Shadows traveling.
Getting the smoke out. Oh, getting op down there. Oh, the Killjoy.
30 seconds left.
Unfortunate. Just a lot
Still
going on.
Not popped ult. They
Last
don't need
player
it.
standing.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, just spray and pray.
KO puts up a good fight, but once again falls to your numbers.
Switching sides.
It's quite unfortunate. And looks like they're gonna go on B again. Are we gonna see the LMG? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the round just started. There's not gonna be LMG, but I see a rush coming out from Clear Lake. And they're going for the wall. This is unfortunate. You know, this wall is just going to hold them off for a minute. Spraying the right click through the Sage wall and getting the kill.
I got the spike.
And it looks like they're going on the rotate. On the left is the Omen. They're going to need to do something here. It's going to be unfortunate. One on further range, down on point. Dashing straight into someone. That is quite unfortunate.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
And just on the other side here. Oh, going straight for the headshot. One was on the little shed area here. Gonna go for the smoke on back of sight. Getting flanked as well. He's gonna look away the moment he gets flanked. Unfortunate. And now, starting next round here, we're gonna see that the economy is gonna be in favor of Clear Lake. And they're going to go for a little bit full of a buy here. 4 Spectres and 1 Sheriff. where
This goes
for
here.
Ames, that's on Ames' side. Clear Lake is going to have a lot less money going into this round. They're going to have to run pistols here. Save.
That goes there.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
And Jet is peeking here, looking for a kill. It's going to be hard to contest the Spectre, though. Yep, going for the full rotate. It looks like the first one that they're going to see is Omen by the time he gets back to point. Or by the time they get to B point. Jet's going to be the first one to enter here. Are we going to see... Ooh, the wall might not have been too good. Seems like. That wall kind of left a lot to be desired, having the full range open. A lot of smokes going in and out here. Watching their corners. Waiting for somebody to walk through, and this is going to be a full rotate. It seems like they started realizing it.
30 seconds left.
Taking a fight that he shouldn't have there. Sova kind of taking a little bit. Ooh, in the trade early on. Ooh. Unfortunate once again. This is going to be hard. They're losing fights to a full pistol round because it's just they're taking outnumbered fights. So it seems like now it's even. Clear Lake shouldn't have gone for that flank there. Would have been better if they had numbers on site going in. We'll have to see how this turns out. Ooh, turning his back. Still getting the kill because Omen misses every shot. But now that goes to Ames. And we're going to see the defuse, and round 14 goes to Ames. Ames is making a pretty good pullback here, starting off. Now, are they going to go for the B push? Clear Lake needs to pull off something here. Maybe switch up a little bit, go mid. They're kind of just letting a lot of utility stop them.
Yeah. Like, pretty rough.
So, yeah, last round, Ames full bot. So they were up. And then they're like full saved. So they were able to buy Vandal this round. And
being pretty aggressive. Let it.
Trying to tell somebody to get the ult orb.
It's the ult. Yeah, has all on.
I think it's just rotate time, you know? Not being able to hold that.
The noise. I only Cypher's alone on A. Rena's watching mid though. Waiting for the cross. Instead gets taken out by Jet.
Recalling my bot.
I think we're gonna see a fight break out here soon. Gonna be missing the shot, and Cypher is in a predicament.
Completely alone on site with only a pistol. There's one though.
And we're gonna see KO be the first one to engage here, but the smoke on height is gonna be very scary for him. And Sage just running straight through. KO is the next one to go, but instead he trades it back.
Winnable here by Omen. You get two.
Oh my goodness. Now it's up to Omen v Sova here. And faking the ult. Scaring off Sova for a second here. Is this gonna give him enough to defuse?
No, Sova does not have a clear sight of line.
And he shoots it. And he takes it!
I think he's gonna get the defuse here. Just barely gets it.
Yeah, that was on the wire there. That is as close as it'll get. And that, of course, is Josh Reigns, team captain, playing Omen here. Going for crazy plays today, as it seems. Keeping into the game here. They haven't lost 3 rounds in a row on Ames. So, They got their momentum here.
I think Clear Lake's really having a hard time bringing it back. Just trying to figure out what they can do and how they can play.
And just walling it off immediately, denying any sense of a push.
Checking out some YouTube before they push Jets in. On point already. Uses both of her smokes. Very aggressive. No Cypher's under. It's Cypher, 72 HP left. Watch out for the Phantom. KO whiffs his shot. Gets traded out. Jet dies for him. No, two people are next to tree.
Ooh, one right underneath here.
He was walking up top. Has an idea where they are. Goes main. Yo, misses his thing. Gets one. Gets traded though. Rest of them coming from tree. Omen's on site. Takes bomb. Gets another one.
What's another death?
Oh, and then Hanzo. Sova. Just to check his corner. Dies to the sage.
It's quite unfortunate. These corners are becoming the falling grace for all the pushes for Clear Lake. Just gotta check them.
Omen's really popping off here.
Yeah, getting a lot of those crazy plays that we see here. Let's see. Are we gonna see another push through A? I kind of want to see a balls to the wall, full on, just run in push. No matter how many smokes there are, I just want to see some limit testing here. See how far they can get with just doing that. Instead, they bait out and go for the ult orb.
Up mid, finally. What I wanted the entire game. Smokes off main, so Reyna can't get any sight. Picking up Catwalk right now, in garden.
They're just going for a sneaky approach through. Is this door going to be open? Yes, it is. This is going to be a free push as long as they stay quiet.
Doesn't know where anybody is right now.
They're all going for a sneaky push through back here. This is going to be crazy.
What a... Missed his first knife. Instantly knows where he is. Gets the kill, though. You gotta watch out behind him.
Oh
She
my
gets a second
goodness.
kill.
Gonna have to go for the gunfight here.
KO gets one.
What are
and
we
then
doing?
he starts
Whoa.
whipping. Almost kills the KO and the Sova. A nice kill by Cypher there. Gets the Omen as well. 2-2. Although, Clearwater is at a disadvantage. Low HP and low utility. Sova only has a classic. Set up a camera. Maybe...
It's gonna be difficult. Omen's really good at those gunfights, and they
get the
take
both of
him.
them.
They swung together. That's what you want to do here.
Ames is really closing in on Clearwater here.
And what are we seeing here? I feel like we're once again going to just see another A push, possibly. I think the A push has been the most successful so far.
That was a really nice push by them. They just got caught lacking at the end of the round.
Yeah,
Really hold their angles. Got off guard multiple times.
I think what we're going to see is just... This time it's the B push. Are we going to see any specific here? Full buys from both teams besides KO on Ames. Not really needing it, doesn't seem.
No, I think you should
That goes there.
buy them. They're pushing really hard. Everyone who they are. They popped Killjoy all. But now backing away. Maybe heading to a game because their team doesn't need her anymore.
Cover going out. Can use that.
They're going to look to probably push after this. Nobody is in the ult, though. Yeah, Omen just gets out in time. Nobody's in this ult. They're going to go for plant.
Omen's backside though.
Ooh, flashing
Omen
his own
gets
teammate.
2 on Clearwater. Good traded out though. 2v3. 1v3. Killjoy's walking up main, getting on the flank.
Killjoy was
And
probably
the enemy
going.
spawn.
Killjoy was going for the slow flank, wasn't able to go or get it in time, losing all of their team.
Their eyes are down.
Oh my god! Oh, but looking
Killjoy
away.
looked away the last second, and Omen catches her off guard.
It's unfortunate. So now we're 9-9. They're really pulling this back here. You know, Ames was down. Clear Lake was pushing pretty well on their or was holding pretty well on their defense, but it seems like, you know, their defense isn't as good as their offense, and at the same time, you know, the push or the defense for Ames is just really a high level stuff here. They know when to rotate, they know when to get back in there. Gonna see the camera here.
Like Cypher does change his setup a little bit. Seems, I mean, it's pretty. Eventually they'll have to adapt to it. The on site gets the kill on Cypher.
Oh, getting shot right through the smoke.
Very nice play by the Jet. They're all playing on site once again, not really bringing each other's angles that much. Reyna ult. I would block the turning with that. Shoot through that wall. Off. They're blind, nice. You get traded off, nice.
Oh my god, pushing together, this is what you
Reyna
like
and
to
Omen
see.
popping off. 2v3.
Oh, but wasting enough time.
Don't you think they get the ult off?
Standing.
Yeah, and then they get 2. A good play by Clearwater.
That's unfortunate, not able to actually, you know, it was a good play to have the ult, Sova ult, just pulled off to the very end there. Keep the Sova alive and he'll do the rest.
Clearwater does have Omen ult, and Ames has 4 other ults. I would like the Omen to do something a little creative with his ult here.
Either TP and backline, fake it somehow. It's a very versatile ult on trying to trick your.
You could also TP on your site because, you know, Cypher plays. He plays on his camera. Vent box. Interesting arrow.
Ooh, getting
Kills
taken out
the
early.
Jet. You get the trade off of it though. KO still his ult. He'll use his ult.
Spike planted.
It's gonna go down and Reyna's gonna be caught off guard. Just like that.
Ooh, just missing the headshot there.
One
Getting it a
Small Sounder
second
gets the
time around.
kill. Louis Puff gets another kill. Ames is taking site very well. Catches Nova off guard. It seems like Ames is gonna take this point back.
Yes, game's getting really close now. It's 10-10. Ames pulling back a lot of rounds. They won about 6 in a row, and then still getting a 7th here as well.
They're pulling their weight now. Have all 5 ults on Ames. Still only Omen ult. Water.
I think defense is just their game here.
It doesn't have a very attack team. Heavy.
Here.
And we're gonna smoke off mid here, it seems.
I like to see a little out of.
See the slow push here.
Get night. Only 1 on A though. They could still push A. This is the tripwire twice.
Finally getting it, but the age is gonna go up. Needing to look for a pick early here so they can push on the site.
I like them to catch that Reyna off guard rather than just sit here. Done this. Never leads to it working.
Pushing down mid.
It's 1 though.
Sova's really low here though. Oh my goodness.
It's the trade. Might go pick up the pick.
I think we're gonna see the push on the site. KO gonna be the only line of defense here, but having the peak.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness.
2. Clear Lake High School really popping up.
Yeah, it's very. I don't
It's
know.
amazing. As soon as they go through mid, they start winning the. It's just what you.
Yeah, they have.
Mid is very important.
They got to start switching it up. Are we gonna see any snipers though?
So
Interesting.
this game is all about taking space and knowing what you control.
Here.
The more things you control, the more actions you can take. Just staying in one spot like they've been doing. A main or B main is not the way. As soon as they take mid, it opens up so many possibilities for them.
Gonna see the
I like
push
this
them
walking
mid.
up catwalk.
Be scary for the. He's.
I think Cypher can be caught completely off guard.
Yeah, I don't know why he was standing on mid. Kind of a weird spot to be in.
I just kill KO off guard too. Omen, maybe maybe an ace for the Jet here.
Ooh, getting real
Doesn't
aggressive.
get the ace. Maybe kill the Sage as well. She gets dunked on.
Needing to do something
This
here.
could be winnable if they res KO. Is that the play here?
I can't use that.
I think
Sure
this is a moment where they have to save.
That might be the best option too.
Save for next round.
Then it's gonna be a match point, so something has to happen, or else if they lose next round as well, that's game over.
Now I think it's just, yeah, it's the waiting out game. Letting Spike go off, save the gun. And they're both on completely different sides of the map.
Well played by Clear Lake.
Match
This
point.
last round, Ames has to use their ults now.
Yeah, having 4 and not using many, they're gonna have to use all 5.
I would use Killjoy ult to either take site or hold it. Use KO ult to walk, take site if you're not gonna use it. Killjoy ult to take site.
Everybody full buying.
Here.
Last round, you kind of have to. Nice, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's in already. Catches Reyna. She's up top now, knows somebody's up there. There's problem, no one's there. Walks up top, is gonna get headshot by the KO if she walks any further. Doesn't.
He didn't use ult here though.
They have to. KO still has ult. Everyone's go up there. They're not popping it yet. There you go, he pops it now. They have Killjoy ult. Completely cancel KO ult if you pop Killjoy. They don't have anything to stop you. I don't have to pop it now, or else they're just gonna get point for free.
And they got the one defusing.
And they got it without even ult. And
Attackers.
Clear Lake High School wins the round game.
Yeah, and now we're going to move on to second round in a little bit here. I don't know what map it is yet, but we will get to that. And I wonder if we're going to see something similar.
I would like to see a lot more mid plays. They do have the map option.
All right, and we will be right back.
Bye.
All right, and we are back, getting right back into the gameplay here. And it seems like we are on bind this time. Of course, Clear Lake taking game 1. We're on to game 2 here. We're seeing interesting picks here. We're seeing the Rays, Cypher, Gecko, Breach, and Brimstone. So once again, going for one duelist, one initiator, and then the rest are kind of for utility, like the flashes from Gecko, Brimstone's concussions, and Cypher's kind of scouting ability.
Excited to see how Ames played here. They did pull it almost all the way back last round.
Yeah, Ames running a Raze as well, and as well as a Cypher and Brimstone going for those similar things, keeping the Sage for the heal and also having a Gecko. So the only difference is Breach and Sage.
I think Sage might be a little bit more of a...
Yeah, I can see that here. It seems like that is what they prefer to play. Which I can understand wanting to play the more, support type characters in these games. Able to lay back. If you're not as good as a gunfighter, maybe you are, but like usually if you're not, you want to play the more support characters.
Especially character Sage where you get a lot of value off just your walls alone. Looks like she's doing Killjoy actually.
Yeah, going for the Killjoy. Interesting. Maybe just the team saying that Killjoy is better on this map, which Killjoy is pretty good on this map. And we're going to get straight in. Defending. Clear Lake is going to defend first.
They didn't nearly have a completely mirror comp. The only thing that's different is Killjoy. See how this plays out.
We're going to see an attack here, going straight onto B side here. I kind of like pushing B first. It shows how, pushing A, it's kind of hard to tell how each team plays, but B is kind of how do people play the corners that they're given? How do they play the high ground that they're given? It's a very interesting way to start off the round.
Like 3 people are going to be playing in hoop left. So that turns. Massive gun. Right off the start. Like,
oh my goodness, they're going for something cheeky here.
The Clear Lake is going for the aggressive play here. Fleet Lewis gets one though, backs up, they found Spike.
So they wanted to get a quick pick there, which they did, but it cost a lot of health. Looks like they're going for smokes.
Launching smoke.
We need to do something here, looking for either a rotate or a push.
They're going for the rotate now. They've caused their noise and everybody's rotated off of A. Ames is going. Cypher's walking back to A, suspecting that they're rotating.
Yep, I'm going for the full rotate. Now we're gonna see the plants.
Clear Lake gets another one. Gets
Ooh.
3, but gets traded out.
I got the spike. Plant the spike, Wings.
I'm going for flank.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
1. That's a good
30
shot.
seconds left. Spike planted.
And we see that
And
he's
that's
taken
over.
down.
Like, really played that well, especially that flank there.
Yeah, it was very well held sight.
Shame. I love explosions.
So round 1 goes to Clear Lake, starting off with a stronghold. We're gonna see a similar push though. Seems so.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
Or they're gonna push through mid. Yep, they're gonna push through mid to A.
Right here.
I think we're setting up an aggressive angle. Hey, probably hoping for an early pick.
Right here.
Like they're also doing another aggressive hookah push.
Tripwire destroyed.
I don't see anybody at hookah. They're walking up. It looks like somebody's going on the flank already. Very aggressive A. Both smokes down. Buddy's planting. He's got his very nice flank here.
Planted.
Yeah, he's gonna go for this flank. Try and pay attention here though, because of the tripwire. Getting an
Gets
early
one.
headshot.
Gets caught off guard by the brimstone.
Should have thrown it close there, but you know it's hard to tell when you're panicking what to do.
They're like 3-1 right now.
It's up to Brimstone here.
They know where Brim is, but for some reason they're looking at showers. There you go. They'll just walk in on him. They can't kill him. Here you go.
And they got him. Gonna get the defuse off.
I think that breach almost killed his team. Flashing them.
Yeah, it was close. We're gonna see going back through. This time they're going for the A push from A side.
Right here.
I like the brimstone being used a bit more.
Yeah, I much prefer when you have more smokes left over near the end round. When a rotate has happened, you have the ability to block off someone trying to get in.
Back what I used to do when I would play this game is I stood down 3 smokes in a row and
Dim beacon down.
That way,
Yeah.
if you can't see me, I can't see you.
True.
Walking up, someone's gonna stay in the smoke. Gets 2. Oh, doesn't
Oh
get
my
2. Only
goodness.
kills 1, but he's 1 HP. Reloads if he walks back in there. Good molly. Completely blocks him off. Cypher is stuck in that corner.
Ooh, getting caught on fire and grenaded.
Good nade. There's 1 HP. They kind of give up on him.
What are we gonna see here? Just
Slowly playing shower, getting back.
keep going for the rotate.
Team's playing this very slowly. Only 40 seconds left on. 2 people still on A, 1 on B. On B, I mean. I can't count. 3 on B.
There's a lot. Gonna see the mid push here.
30 seconds left.
Raises 1 HP. Picking up hits him with the nade though. Or an A. They get the rotate, only 1's gonna be on B, but I don't. Man. It's a good kill by Ames.
10
Nice
seconds
trade
left.
by Clear Lake.
There goes another.
I don't think they get the plant off though.
They do. Oh,
No,
they don't. I thought it went off in time.
They were like 0.1 seconds behind.
Unfortunate.
You know they're angry about that one.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate how that went. But Defender Run is looking pretty well sighted on their leg.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should...
Getting the Cypher traps up, then getting the cages, getting all the util just to hold on. Be here, and then I think
I really
the push
don't know
is
if I
going to
like
be.
3 people. Working out because Ames is pushing B. Single. Like now knows they're B.
Satchel out.
Just satchel down. Does nothing. A lot of people going through hookahs very slow.
Ooh,
Good
going-
kill by Clear Lake. Good trade though by Ames. Billy Puff gets caught in a crossfire. Small Salander getting 2 there. It's ongoing
Concussion.
hookah. He knows where he is. Shoot to the wall. It's a wall bangable. Gets 1. Gets hit in the face by Molly. Now it's even. Both people on site. Gets 1 tapped. And Ames pulls it back.
Winning their first round of this game.
Grim almost has all. If he gets that orb from showers, he should be very aggressive with it. They also have Gecko and Razor.
I think we're going to see another A push here. A has been working a little bit better than the B push.
Right here.
Let's see. Ooh, Rotating, possibly? Going through mid on the other side.
Chill out.
Just missing.
Two people walking up showers very slowly, everybody else going main. Like 3 people on A. Another one coming over.
And what are we gonna see here? Are we gonna just see a full rotate?
I think we are. The lake is still 4 on A. Walking quickly. Ames is walking on B right now, nobody to help.
Oh, getting scanned out here.
If they wanted to be 5k, they would rotate again through portal. I don't think they're gonna do that. Ames gets 2 with the nade, Ames gets 3 with the raise.
Oh my goodness, so much utility going out here.
Last player standing.
That is death from the
4
grenade, though.
with 3 with the nades. Raids popped off that round.
Yep, and there's a lot going on there. I couldn't really tell half the things that were going on there.
I just noticed how far the stream is from actual gameplay.
Yeah, it's about
5 minutes?
I think so.
We're starting the 6th round right now, and there's
It says 120. We just got a kill there.
a good kill by Ames there. It looks like they're like kind of falling apart.
Satchel out. Okay.
Getting concussed. Looking for a kill here or two. We're gonna need something soon from their lake, or they're just gonna get pushed again out through A.
Smoke's down.
Nobody comes to look at it. Killer's walking up. Eyes to the brim.
Oh my
Nice,
goodness!
Good kill by Breach. Like, your Lake's gonna win this. They're planting point site right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, just push him. And there it goes.
A very excellent defense by your Lake there.
What are we gonna see here? I think it's another push, this time through mid to A once again. No, they're really liking the A push here. I don't know how I feel about the A push, though.
Right here. Right here.
I feel like Ames could make the 8 push work if only they played it a little bit smarter. Figure their angles out just a little bit more.
Open up the sky.
Going for the Brimstone ult and
He
pushing
actually
through.
gets Brim. Somebody showers. One's walking back up that angle they just cleared. You could rotate now. There you go. Somebody's stuck there though. Maybe going for the mega flank.
Down.
We're gonna see the smoke all the way through on back of site here.
Gecko doesn't go for the flank, instead just goes with his team. They still haven't planted spike, planting spike right now.
Spike planted.
They're like does have raise ult. Ooh, but small sounder gets another one.
Player standing.
Only raise. Looks like they're just gonna save op, which is a correct choice.
You know, keep an angle here though, just in case somebody really wants to peek it.
Anyone's gonna get the angle, I think that the round's just over.
And it's gonna be a very boring end to the round here because we have about another 20 or so seconds of this.
Love these guys.
Yep, where nothing is happening.
I mean, it's the right choice. Entertaining, eat a little.
It would, you know, because it'd get the round over a little bit quicker.
Alright, clear water 4, Ames 3.
I want to see if we're going to see the A push again.
I think that's what's gonna happen. They're probably gonna.
I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
There.
Is that the truth?
Let's make them dance.
And we're going to see the sniper down B long, but there is nobody here.
Push up showers slowly. Ames does have ult. If Raze was really confident, she could just pop ult and walk at them.
And once again, still holding.
Grenade!
Ooh, trapping Gecko in the room. Oh my god!
Reads him like a book.
That is insanity. I didn't even know if he knew he was there or not. We're seeing the push through mid once again, and a push through bathroom.
That
You
Brim
should
pops
run.
ult right there. He can kill him. He's killed too. Lockdown is destroyed. Killjoy put it in a bad spot.
Spike planted.
You let her work at his advantage.
Ooh.
Gets the trade though.
Look for the ult, pushing through, missing the shot. Ooh, going for the pullout. Knowing he's on the other side. Gonna need to get that kill sooner. You won't be able to defuse.
He got to, if he just walks at him.
I diffused them.
That's what I was worried
Yep.
about. You have to get that kill. Alright. Ames bringing it back 4-4 right now. I want to see something out of Clear Lake here. Alright, looks like they're going to play an aggressive hookah again, while Ames is kind of split off, going through both sides. Now maybe they're all just going to run B. A good kill by Raze there. He gets the trade-off, though. Misses the headshot. Clear Lake has to back up. Their Cyber pops ult there. Looks like they're very fast rotating A. Cypher is also going back A after rotating to B. Nobody's there, they're just wasting util. Looks like they're gonna go on the flank now.
Spike planted.
Ames completely has point. Cypher gets caught off guard there. We have Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Raze is on the flank. Brig, somebody dies. Raze, Clear Lake gets to the other Raze. 2v3 right now. Gecko's half though. Gecko gets the kill, 2v2. 1v2, will Raze pop it off? She touches sight, gets caught from behind, and Lily Puff pops off at the end, winning that round for her team. Right now, Ames is up 5-4. Ames has brought it back. Really excited to see where they come from here, or where they go from here. They do have Raze ult and Gecko ult. I feel like if Clear Lake plays really fast here with Breach ult for the retake, they could win this round very easily. Like they're all grouping up over B hookah, waiting for the hard push up, but nobody's coming. Raze is playing really aggressive over on B. Nobody's here, so they know they're at really aggressive on A, so they know they're at B. She's going on the flank, slowly walking up behind her. Gecko pops out, clearing a hookah, doesn't find anybody with it. Decided to blow up the corner, picks it back up. Raze on a very big flank here. Cypher still got the angle. Raze might catch this. Yep. Doesn't get the kill though. He's stunned. A good breach ult. Clear Lake coming back. An amazing breach ult there. Gets all 5 or all 3, I think. 5-5. 2 ults, Gecko and Cypher for Clear Lake, and 2 ults for Ames, Raze, and Brim. Looks like they're gonna go to A push again. I really want to see what this Raze does. Feels like they're gonna set 3 up on A, 2 on Showers maybe, while Raze going up main alone. Really fast, popping ult, doesn't get it off though. Very aggressive, maybe a little bit too aggressive. Clear Lake already down 1. They get smoked on, they just walk right through it, no fear. They know somebody's in that little room to the left of them, behind them. They don't watch. Ult gets the breach. Right now, Clear Lake is 3-2. They do still have Cypher also. If they find a body, they can pop that and know instantly where everybody is. They pop it just like I suspected.
1 enemy remaining.
Ooh, is that a bulldog that he's running here?
Yeah, bulldog, pretty interesting. Brim against the world. Fix the TP, gonna go set it up on B. Actually, mega flank going back to A.
Yeah, he's full faking it here. Running all the way back around. And
looks like Cypher caught on guard. Gonna go back to A. Looks like 2 of them going back to A. They've recognized his play here. He takes TP again. Oh, he gets caught off guard by Cypher.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, if the plant doesn't go off, it's pretty obvious that you probably looped back around to the other site.
Well played by Clear Lake though.
Quite unfortunate. But this is the last round of this half. We're going to see both teams switch sides. It's been a pretty close first half here. A lot closer than the previous first half. And just deciding who the spike should go to. And I think Gecko's going to look for an early push here.
Round of this half, this match, this round decides if it's even or if it ends 7-5. 3 people heading up Showers, 2 heading up main. Base is playing just a little bit slower after a mistake last round.
I think Brimstone might encounter something here.
Just avoid.
Ooh, and the molly.
Fire, very good molly. Counter molly, I don't think it's gonna hit anybody.
I don't even know where that went. You gonna go for an ult? Ooh, no, just a smoke. Does not have ult yet, but I feel like a rotate is incoming soon from Ames, but no, they're getting the pick early.
A good pick on the breach. Locking up, his corner gets cleared. He doesn't get any, he was too slow on the reaction time. A good nade.
Ooh.
Doesn't get any with that. I think it hits the wall actually.
If that went into the right a little bit more, we've gotten 2 or 3 people.
Now, no, nobody's on spike because Buddy planted. All in Uka, they smoke it off.
We're gonna need to see some util dumping.
Brim all very well played, but Ames gets another one on the brim.
That's just unfortunate.
It's only Raze against the world. First nade, I don't think he's gonna get anybody. Behind you, and he just gets...
You always gotta swing that right before you swing the left. It's crucial.
If he shot that that wall, he could have wallbanged that guy. Got the easy kill because the nade was a good. It just
Now what I'm suspecting here is so both sides just swap. Now Clear Lake is on the attack. I'm thinking Clear Lake might have a better offensive here than a defensive because they were letting a few rounds slip. A few, I mean half of the rounds slip this time. Usually defense is a little bit easier than offense. Because they have to come to you. You don't have to move to them.
Ames has also been playing pretty like
There.
And let's see the push.
like taking it slow.
And that
A lot of util already being dumped. Raze is going in, no fear.
yeah, Mosh.
Clear all that out.
Oh my!
Potter lacking, but doesn't get the kill.
What? That is so unfortunate. He had the upper hand in that.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
That's crazy to me. They're both in U-Haul here.
Last player standing.
Big just completely dominated this round. Gets one kill, but gets cut to this.
And the defuse goes through. This is gonna be a round lost by Clear Lake. Maybe A is not their site here. You always have two options, either or even three, depending on the map. This map you have two options. I prefer pushing on B than A because A is just so wide open of a point. It's so hard to just get on and plant. But on B, you know, you have multiple options. You can go through hookah, you can go through far right side, or you can even push from, like, I don't know how to describe it. You always have this coverage in the middle.
I feel like that round was really hurt by the Raze not killing there.
Yeah. We're gonna see the A push once again. Seeing the smoke go down. It looks like the push through bathroom.
And his buddy has destroyed turret. Buddy doesn't see anything because it hits the wall. Was they're rotating early, or at least going back to A man.
Alright, and it looks like they're just gonna rotate all the way around once again. Is Cypher gonna get caught off guard here?
I
No.
don't think so. I don't see him.
He's gonna live that.
Walking up B long.
And I feel like on this push here, you're gonna have to go through that Cypher. This Cypher's been on site every time they rotate. He's always ready with the offense, and he knows exactly where they were.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
One on right here, I think, as well. This is just an amazing hold by Ames. Gonna see the flank.
Last player
Ooh.
standing.
There it is.
10 seconds left.
Gonna have to go for some. He doesn't have any util. He doesn't have anything to really lose here. And just dodging every single bullet as he jumps. Right, and looking like another A push. I don't think it's gonna work again, but I mean, it's worth a try. We just gotta stop util dumping right at the start of rounds and kind of preserve it throughout the round. Know when to use it.
There.
Usually a lot easier for me to say that as I'm watching it as a spectator, but you know, probably them in person, they're like, we haven't done too bad on A, but you know, from the outside looking in, it looks very hard from the push A here. We're seeing the full rotate. Well, not the full rotate. It looks like Cypher and Brimstone are kind of staying behind, holding angles. The full push can rotate over to B. And Raze is going far here. Probably looking for an early pick as they are the duelists. confirming that they are, in fact, on B. Getting the old orb. And shooting through hookah. Getting an early pick on Gecko on main site, or on A site. Teleporting all the way around, realizing A site has been won, and just pushing through. There's no reason not to do the full rotate now. Oh, and getting 3 picks early on here is pretty good. Now they're going to go to heaven. Going to want to stay safe here. Is smoked off, but still.
10 seconds left.
Very
One enemy
dangerous.
remaining.
Oh, and getting the headshot. Plant did go off too, so they're going to get extra credits for that. And trying to even up here, 7 to 8.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Now, what I'm feeling like is going on here is another A push. Once again, the A push hasn't been working too well. But I guess previously they were kind of doing an A push, but it was kind of a switch up. Maybe they'll do the switch up again. I don't know. And holding their angles here. Pushing up. Getting a kill right through U-Haul. Going through all the trials and tribulations over just to get in there.
Bomb buddy out.
Throwing the bomb, buddy. Yeah, that's a quick plant for the spike. Trying to switch it up here, but going for an ult. That's going to get the kill early on. It's even now, but the plant is in favor, but once again, another kill from Raze. We're going to see something here. Yep.
Standing.
Good pick, and it has been taken from Clear Lake again. 7 to 9. Ames is really pulling this one back here. They're looking to take it to a game 3. Let's see, another A push. I mean, I don't know, you know. As long as they try and do it a little bit faster than usual, I think they can get it. Like, the early Raze pick was insanely quick, and nobody knew that he actually was in there that quick. He's in. Bucky missing the first shot, getting the second one, though, on 17 health. A nade kill on Gecko, though. Quite unfortunate. Going for a full rotate. But it looks like Raze is going to be able to go for a full flank here. How this one will turn out. Like an early pick here. And they realized that Raze was behind. Be scary. Gonna need to rotate again for the plants. And probably just enough sound was made to realize that Clear Lake has fully rotated.
Last player standing.
Losing to the shotgun, not good. Unfortunate. It's just very difficult to keep it up when it's a 2v4. I feel like maybe just start with a B push. See where it goes, but I'm no expert. But also, another thing that we're seeing is Ames is adapting very well on this map. Just being able to tell exactly when Clear Lake is rotating and when they're not, when they're faking and when they're not, able to win those gunfights.
Satchel out.
Now pushing through, bathroom again. Are we gonna see any actual engagement? No, just going for the rotate. Seeing Cypher clearing out Hookah. Probably gonna encounter the other Cypher here. Ooh, the smoke going out, realizing that they probably rotated here. It'll be very difficult to keep this. Ooh, and getting the early pick from long through B long.
I know exactly where you are.
Getting the scan out from Cypher. Ooh, going for the Gecko ult, but Cypher is just popping off here. Did it hit anybody though? Let's see. Oh my god, it hit 2 of them. But they got out of it fairly quickly.
Enemy remaining.
There's 1 left. Need to win this gunfight. Ooh, getting the flick, but it wasn't enough to maintain it.
I'm not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Dropping the spike. They're gonna go B this time. So they win a site and then swap? It is just, I don't know, it's strange to me. Usually you keep going the same site until you lose it. Swap. Oh, but, I mean, that's just me. Usually in these type of games like Valorant and CS, you keep the mentality of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it until it becomes broke, and then fix it. Work until it doesn't. A similar thing with kind of like Overwatch as a thing as well. Just use the same team comp until it stops working. And we see the early pick from the Rays. And going for the rotate, going for the fake out, hearing the teleport, realizing they are still on A. Ooh. And getting the plant off. It does go. Nade killing in the end there. Going for the rotate once again.
Last player standing.
And Ames is looking to keep this round once again. Their comeback is crazy. They've been coming back on both maps. Oh my god, the headshot doesn't kill though, as it was the Bulldog. Oh my god!
And they get the kill.
That is unfortunate. Now, even though Clear Lake won the first game, this second game is going more in the favor
Of Ames.
of Ames. Yeah, before it was Clear Lake was winning by a big margin. Then Ames won like 6 or 7 rounds in a row and kind of barely lost in the end. But this one's looking more in the favor of Ames.
Has Ames maintained the round lead for pretty much the whole time, or has it gone back and forth?
It's been the whole time pretty much.
Okay.
And what I'm seeing here is Clear Lake likes to go to A every round.
Every round, huh? Some teams favor their sites.
Yeah, and it's funny, when they finally win it, then they switch their site, which feels a little backwards than what you want to do.
We call it the double down strategy.
Yep.
All right. So not a lot of action taking place just yet. We do see Clear Lake rotating to do a mid push. They're going to go up mid. They are going to go up mid. That KJ should be looking at him.
Ooh, going straight for the ult, trying to get everybody that's on site, and it looks like they're getting out just early enough.
Ray's satchel jumped in there and then died right away.
Ooh, they're all pushing in
lamps.
U-Haul. Ooh.
So we see a 3v3 situation going on here.
They're all in the room. Going for the Gecko ult, though. Let's see who that hits. It's going to be Cypher. Just gonna have to push him heavily, but they don't realize there's one right behind.
Sins takes out 2. 1v2 situation here. Clear Lake's got the 1. Ames has got the 2.
30 seconds left.
Just slow walking, going around. 25 seconds. On the
Is he
left
gonna
here.
look the right way? Look to the left. Look to the left.
Unfortunate.
Sinstiz picking up 3 there. You know, side note, Sinstiz and Lilypuff both played in the Marshall Mania tournament a couple weeks back.
Oh,
Yeah, the Ames players.
it's nice.
Yeah. Nice to see them playing Smash and Valorant.
Yeah, and it looks like they're having a really good time.
Yeah, 23 and 11 for Sinstiz. A little bit of a less hot round for Lilypuff, but that's okay. Cypher does a lot of utility and a lot of work for the team, regardless of what the kill board says.
Lilypuff has consistently been trapping people, walking people off, and catching them on camera every round. We're seeing another mid push through A. This time
Going for
rushing.
the same lamp push as last time. Are they going to die right away? No, they're going to throw that nade in there, try to flush them out. Huge.
Kind of like a smoke grenade when that nade is going off because you can't see anything.
Use the bot to scout. It's a little clunky, but hey, it works. Oh no! It turned around.
Planting in the middle of sight. That is a new one.
Silly Roomba.
Now, what are we going to see here? Going to see the hold?
We do see a flank through spawn.
Launching smoke.
Getting the smoke on bathroom.
Since is throwing down the stim pack, checking lamps. They don't know somebody's in there.
Ooh, there's...
They don't know two somebodies are in there. Lilypuff going for defuse. It's not safe to defuse, but they don't have a lot of time. Here they come out of lamps. Yeah, that was
just
rough.
getting taken out. That was a great push.
Yeah, great round for Clear Lake there. Flawless.
Now,
Stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
seems like they are going to go A again.
We love our A site.
Now, what I've been noticing is they are quick to rotate, but what they really like doing is rotating, well, fake rotating, and then coming right back to the same site.
Okay.
And it's caught Ames off guard a little bit, but Ames usually knows when it's a fake and stops it before it goes through. So I don't know if they're going to do it again here or not. See, all the way on B side, I think they might be planning an early rotate.
We see the Clear Lake Cypher player kind of looking at B, but kind of moving back towards mid. Clear Lake pushing through showers once again. Coconut here. Coconut sitting up on these boxes. I like going on those boxes myself. It usually doesn't work out well for me, though.
Yeah, those boxes are interesting. And the rotate's going through.
All right, let's see if you called it. Is this going to be a true rotate or a fake one? It does look like Clear Lake Cypher is pushing into hookah. Rest team going through mid. Going bot for bot. Nope, they actually are doing a rotate towards B side.
And Cypher's going to clear the area. Not knowing that the camera was there, but getting it now.
That is going to give Ames the intel. They know that they're rotating off.
Seeing a full flank here. Just waiting.
All right. Clear Lake pushing right through garden. They know the Cypher trap. There it is. They shot Cypher trap through the wall.
Oh!
Kill through the smoke on Sinstiz.
And yet, Coconut is still just standing here.
Menacingly. Oh! Decker did get him. Clear Lake taking out Lilypuff.
And now it's up to these two. Back of sight.
Afraid slow walking. Does not get the pistol kill. Salamander last alive. Another flawless round from Clear Lake.
Needing the run and gun that whole end there.
Did 2 or 3 of the Ames players just go pistol by that time?
I think so. I think they
Yeah,
were
they're trying to
full
stay
saving,
eco.
going for some Vandals here.
I mean, that's smart. They have a couple rounds that they can play with. They just need to pull one off, so it's not a terrible choice to go save eco that round.
I know earlier we saw Exile on Operator earlier, but I don't think we're going to see it anytime soon. I think A site is probably the best spot for the Operator, but I don't know. I guess not feeling it this round. Going to see the B push.
We're going to go actually start B this time. We do see the Cypher player going and putting a little pressure in mid.
Just spraying and praying.
Ames knows they're coming B.
Seeing the alternative push here. And the Molly just blocking off just a little bit of the push from...
And Clear Lake doesn't know this, but the bulk of Ames resources are still in A site. They only have 2 players in B. They could push man advantage and just try to get a plant down here, but they're kind of stalling out here in Garden.
Ray's going straight for the kill.
There it is. Ray's finally moving in there. Going for the plant. They're going to get the plant in B site.
They're going full aggressive now, and it's winning them these rounds.
Ames is rotating through spawn. They're coming around right now. It's both slow walking here. The Lillipuff. Lillipuff takes out Snoggy.
Ooh. This corner here.
I see another trade here in elbow. Lillipuff goes and swings wide. Are we going to get the trade? We might get the trade here. Ooh, Coconut takes out Ghost. Is Exile going to get both of these kills? No, Exile's down.
Last player
1v1 situation. The spike has been planted, which gives the advantage to Clear Lake. But if Decker dies here, he's got plenty of time. And they clutch it up again.
The flash is what did it there. Now, going for tie so far here. If this next round is won by Ames, though, the game is over.
Correct, yeah. And if it's not, then we're guaranteed some OT, aren't we? Because it has to be a win by a margin of 2.
Let's see here. Once again, we're going there.
And you said Clear Lake won game 1 in the set, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
So Clear Lake is going for the full win here.
All right, Ames, can you bring it back? You know, MCC's found ourselves in a position if we just need to win one more round and then we struggle to get that round. It happens.
They went straight for the Hellfire in lamps.
Yeah, Ames has been setting up in lamps a lot, so they're trying to flush out any players that are hiding in lamps. You see Gecko on that box again, or near the box. He did
got him
look.
with the spray.
I thought that he tricked him.
Oh, but getting the kill.
Sins gets 2, so we have 3 for Clear Lake, 2 left for Ames. Clear Lake is getting the plant off. 2v2 with the plant down.
He knows where they are.
Yep, that Cypher ult's huge, knowing that they're over here in this lamps area in mid.
That does not reach all the way to it.
It does not. Afraid gets one of them. Okay. Lillipuff's going for defuse. Deckard gets 1 kill. It's a 1v1 with plant down.
Ooh,
this round is huge. Is that breach going to do anything? It does, but he doesn't get the kill yet.
It's fine. He's still got a concussion.
Did he waste the time? Did he waste the time that he needs to? I think he did. Oh! Is he going to have enough time? I don't think he does.
Oh my god, they won the round!
Clear Lake takes that with half a second left. We're going into overtime.
Oh my goodness, that was interesting. That's
So-
the first overtime we've seen.
Now
on the
everybody's
stream today.
backed, or everybody has full buy-in overtime, right? So everybody has
Yep.
enough money to buy off the gate.
So enough to buy Vandal or Phantom with shield and then all your utility. Depending on the character, some characters can't full buy all their utility with those guns, but
And then with overtime, do they change sides every round?
yes.
Okay. And they'll have enough money to do buys every time.
Yep.
Okay.
Usually what I see though is some strategies like dump all your money into one person so they can have op.
Oh,
something
interesting,
like
which
that.
we haven't seen happen here.
Yep, everybody's just buying for themselves here, getting their util, which is a little bit better. You don't want to not have all your util.
Yeah,
And
putting
so-
all your eggs in one basket is sometimes tricky.
Gonna see the push going through B. Gonna walk up slowly here. Going for the
Wingman going in. Was that more of like a scouting wingman? What was that?
I guess so. Usually you don't see that often
No.
unless you're on defense.
She gets tripwired, but goes in anyway. It looks like Cypher was lone holding the site. They're going to go for a quick plant here, while the Ames team has to rotate through spawn, which they're doing. Is Clear Lake going to cut them off on the rotate?
Ooh. And they're both...
Actually, sorry, I got it backwards. Ames is
Flank.
the red team. Ames went for the quick plant there.
Flash not working though.
Okay.
But the round is won by Clear Lake.
Okay, so now for the first time in this game, we're seeing Clear Lake have advantage on Sunset here. No, this isn't Sunset. This is Bind.
Yep, bind. And wonder if they're just going to go for that A push again.
Okay, remember, you have to win by a margin of 2. So Clear Lake could get match point here if they win again, Ames could bring it right back to a tie if they get this round.
Now, everybody buying Vandals and Phantoms. Giving Spike to the Gecko. This time, you know, not scouting with the Gecko, because I think Clear Lake realizes that it's a little bit better util to just plant with Wingman here, unlike Ames just scouting with it. Now they're going to push through. Also, in overtime, you have half your ult charge.
Oh,
or
interesting.
just above half your ult charge if it's not half.
Sure, so 5 out of 8, 4 out of 7.
Yep. So it's pretty easy to get ult if you get ult orb. You see the satchel again.
Oh, getting shut down by
goodness.
Sin.
For the plant.
Wingman's planting. Are they going to stop the Wingman? I don't think they're going to. Oh, plant is down. Same thing we just saw. Just switch sides here. Sin has no idea he's about to get walked up on by 3 of them. But they walked through the smoke.
Oh my goodness.
They gave him 2 of those.
Wingman going out for the scout. Once again. Ooh, this concussion's going to hit.
That's a good concuss from Breach. Gets the 1. Okay, that Cypher player is the last one left alive. They're dead. We're gonna go 13-13.
Feel like
strap in, people.
Both these teams are really good on their defenses.
And this isn't like Siege, where eventually this stalls out and one team just wins by a margin of 1. This goes until a team gets 2 rounds won over the other.
We're gonna be here all night. I call this towel right here that's on top of that box the bacon towel because it looks like bacon.
Fantastic.
So whenever I have to call out in the game, I say they're on bacon towel.
I love that call out. We'll use that at MCC next year. They're on bacon towel.
And once again, an A push, this time from Ames. I feel like Ames was more preferring the B push usually, but after losing that last round on the B push...
Ooh,
oh my god!
There's the op!
Yep, Exile going straight for the op. And he has a secondary shorty.
Like, you gotta have all your bases covered, man. The long range and the close range.
Yep. Oh my god, they teleported. Good thing nobody stayed behind there.
Choosing to drop the op for a Vandal.
Yep, it's going to be a lot easier for those flank kills. We're seeing on point. Looking for a headshot. And Clear Lake is taking the lead again here.
Yep, Clear Lake has 4 players up. Ooh, trigger discipline, trigger discipline. Nope, no trigger discipline. Had he waited, what I meant by that is had he waited for both players to pass, he probably could have gotten both of them.
Yep, but it is keeping Clear Lake up here.
Yep, Clear Lake still has 3-2. The Ames Killjoy has the spike.
I think Gecko doesn't have Wingman, so he's not able to plant.
Oh, going for that flank.
Ooh,
doesn't get it.
Banged. Oh, he got it through a wall.
Oh, man.
The Breach used his explosive right through the wall and killed him.
So we tied, and then Clear Lake then brought it ahead again. So again, Clear Lake wins this, they're gonna win game 2 and the match. If Ames wins this, we just keep slugging back and forth.
Well, I think Clear Lake's like, we never go B, so let's go B.
They're not going to expect the B push.
Nope. And we're gonna possibly just see 3 on long, 2 on hookah.
Definitely. That's exactly what we're going to see.
And it's going to be a slow push through hookah. Going to want the duelist to get the first engage here.
Raze almost has her ult here. Throwing the grenade in. I don't think it's going to get a lot of value because that Cypher's hiding in the box.
Ooh, it's going to be dangerous.
This tripwire is going to be a problem. Jump over it. Just jump over it. You have a jump key.
Hard to see what's going on here, but 3 are on site, but they're kind of just backing up, deciding to rotate. But
I think they're going to go push A because they made them waste a ton of utility at B. Ray's trying to collect enough charges for ult here.
Yep, Raze is going to have that with just 1 kill.
So Crusader stayed behind. Coconut took out Crusader on B, but B is not where they're pushing anymore.
I think they are going back to B now.
Yeah.
This is a little bit of a peekaboo back and forth here.
40 seconds left on the clock. Ames with a slight advantage as they have 5-4. Exile gets taken out by the bot.
30 seconds left.
You gotta get aggressive here.
Yeah, they have to make a play. We should be seeing a wingman plant going out right here. There it is.
There goes. Oh, unfortunate.
Coconut has like a 3 or a 4K this round.
Knowing one's in teleporter as well, this is not possible to win now.
No, I think I guess you can't really save in overtime. But we're gonna see 14-14.
Yep. Going back to the reset for the 3rd time.
All right, so this means that Clear Lake is now defending.
Once again, Clear Lake has won. Defense. How many times in a row? 3 times in a row?
I think so.
It doesn't show it on here, but...
Exile did buy the op.
Yeah, it's... But no shield. It's going to be very scary. Probably just going to hold... Oh.
Holding box? Are they going to try to get a quick peek on showers? No
goodness,
way.
This might be insane if there was actually people here.
There's nobody there. Unfortunate.
Well, it's cool to have the op early with a peek, but if you're peeking the wrong site, you lose all your util out of a full buy with no shield.
Now, their real hope then is they're going to do a really slow rotate over to B and try to be in the back line as their team comes in and see if they can get any distance or maybe get a pick. Their teammates can get a pick so they can pick up a Vandal or something.
Oh my god, Mosh.
Oh!
The util dump, getting the Mosh and everything is just insane. Just waiting this out. We're going to see the full rotate this time. But he's in range. They can hear him walking, I think. Yep.
Yeah, they waited way too long to start the slow walk there through that sand.
Ooh, checking the cams.
Team's in a really good spot this round. They have all 5 players up, and they've planted Spike.
Oh, the molly hit the ceiling. They're not going to get anything out of it.
That's really unfortunate. Flawless for Ames that time.
Yep, Ames. And also Ames was doing better on their defense. It's going to be scary.
All right.
Clear Lake.
So again, the eternal question, are we going to see the match close out here with Ames getting 16, or are we going to go 15-15?
See it going either way. They're going with their tried and true A site push. Let's see. You're going to see a 3-2 hold A, B.
Let's see how this... Oh, I thought they were going to throw that nade in mid. Looks like they're going to throw a bot in showers first.
There's going to be another op. No, this time there's a judge. That's interesting.
All right. That gave them the intel to know that there was somebody in lamps. They got it.
And he's swapping right away.
We got the Vandal now.
If you get that confirmed kill in lamps, you're able to swap guns right away. Going for plant.
And they decided to pick the judge back up.
There.
I think he's just waiting for somebody to turn the corner.
Yeah, waiting for somebody to come through lamps to get them.
Smoke's down.
And we might see it. Sin's trying to use a molly in there, but it doesn't quite go where he wants it to.
Oh my god, everybody's dying here. Can't see what's going on.
Oh!
They don't know he's here.
Oh my god. That was the opportunity, but I think Ames is going to take it, right?
Yep. And Ames is going to
tie up the set 1-1.
Yeah. It's going to go to the 3rd game.
Absolutely it is. Crazy how close this match has been.
Yeah, that went into quad overtime. That is a game.
That is a game. While they go back to the lobby, let's take a look at the scoreboard and shout out some things that we see up here on the board, and then we'll do some ad reads for you guys here. 37-17 on Afraid.
Yeah, that is a
35-19 on Sinstiz. There's some crazy things. Econ rating about 87. 13 first bloods from Exile.
Oh my
I have to
goodness.
imagine that was the rush into lamps most of the time on the Rays.
Yeah, he would always go and jump and either have a shotgun or a stinger or something.
That is wild. 11 plants on Snoggy, but that makes sense because, or that's Nagi, isn't it? Not is it Nagi or Snoggy? It's Nagi.
Yeah,
it's Nagi. I was calling him Snoggy. My bad.
So what we're seeing here is there's multiple rounds just trading back and forth in win streaks. And next map is a Lotus here.
Oh, they were. All right.
Haven't seen Lotus yet today. And I think they're going to take
they're going to take a 5-minute break. Why don't we throw over to a couple of videos we'll run back to back, and then we can shout out some of our other sponsors here.
All right.
All right. We also just wanted to shout out a couple of the sponsors that have made today happen. So you just saw ads from Undeniably Dairy and from Bye Bye Blue Light. We can also see the Briarcliff card coming up here. Briarcliff Esports supports Overwatch, Valorant, League of Legends, and Rocket League, and they compete over in the NECC. We also have Buena Vista, where our Prologue GM sitting right next to me is transferring to this fall. So we have a tiger going on to become a beaver up in beautiful Storm Lake, Iowa. Today is also brought to you by the Marshalltown Chamber of Commerce and all of the businesses and partners they've brought in to support this wonderful event in downtown Marshalltown. Subcity, I love me some Subcity. Subcity's the GOAT, and they have fed us every day for the last 2 tournaments, and I will never complain about getting Subcity lunches 3 days in a row.
I could eat it for a whole year.
It's true. It's true. Another wonderful partner has always been Lily Mae's. If you stop down to Lily Mae, they will give you a free chocolate truffle for your visit. And then, of course, we got MCC. MCC's big thing we have going on right now, August 1st and 2nd, we have summer camps for Mario Kart, Smash, Overwatch, Siege, and Valorant. So if you want to learn from some of the best in the state, come check us out in August. And with that, we will kind of let things chill for a couple minutes until this short break between Clear Lake High School and Ames is over. So we'll be back in just a moment.
All right, we're back. Already back in. They're ready to go, and it seems like we got Lotus as the 3rd map this time. Seems like Ames is going to be on the defense first. And Clear Lake is on the attack. We're going to see the Raze, Exile on Raze again. Crusader this time on Killjoy. Nagi once again on the Gecko. This time we're going to have a Omen from Ghost. And then Deckard is once again. Ooh! And we're going to see a few switch-ups here. We're going to see the Viper this time. Viper, of course, getting a little bit of a nerf in the last time here. Then we're having the Raze, Gecko, and Sage. This time Sage is back. They had the... Who did they have last time? I don't remember who it was last time, but yeah, that's who we got. And then I forget the name of this third character. One quick second while I get the name up. Of course, I forget it live on stream. Deadlock. Deadlock, of course, having a pretty cool ultimate. I haven't played too much of Deadlock because, I don't know, I prefer playing some of the characters that are older in the game, like, you know, some of the characters that came out first, like Sova, Phoenix, stuff like that. Just characters I like having fun on. But I hear Deadlock is pretty fun to play. We're going to get straight in with Ames on defense. Lotus, of course, being one of the newer maps. Having a 3-site setup. And I think we have seen this on today, actually. And, you know, B is a very hard site to push. C and A being a little bit easier. So B is more of a rotate site or just a surprise site to go to. We're going to see the initial push through C as Clear Lake picks here. And now they're pushing up here. We're going to see the smoke right away? I don't think so. And they're just going to push right in. And there's the Deadlock walls. Those take a while to destroy. And it gets destroyed there. Ooh, jumping straight through.
Here. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bot.
And getting some shots off here. Getting a pick. 2 picks early. Clear Lake just holding sight now. And seeing Sage probably needing the back up here, but instead just staying up. Getting the pick once again. Raze popping off here. 1 health Sage. And getting pushed out. One tap. This is going to be hard. I think Viper should just honestly get aggressive. Getting the next kill, but having the save. Gonna blow up instead. Don't know why they didn't just save the pistol there. Would have saved just a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. The first round goes to Clear Lake.
Lotus!
Yep, Lotus.
This is my least favorite map. But I'm a casual bronze player, so you know. Let's see. Did they run double sentinels on either team this time? No. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think so, but this time we have Deadlock. This is the first time we've seen Deadlock on stream today.
You know, Deeks and I were looking at, like, statistics from ranked play, of, like, high ranked play, and Deadlock is, like, super low pick rate, super low win rate right now. But, I mean, that doesn't mean that it won't be impactful here.
Oh, and the Razes are throwing boom bots at each other and shooting. And just trading kills back and forth.
Oh, and the Deadlock gets a kill, but then gets traded. Clear Lake planting. That wingman plant going down again. Ooh, good flick there from Ghost.
Gonna go around, try and get the Gecko. Gecko dead.
1 enemy remaining.
And it's just down.
It's down to Simstiz on the Viper.
And once again, just like last round, not gonna be able to do too much here. There's Spectres on the other team. Spectre, no, 2 Spectres, a Phantom already. Phantom full shield. Getting the kill, though, on the Phantom full shield. And there's Guardian as well. And just pushing through, gonna go for a kill.
Oh,
Oh,
gets
my.
one.
Wait, just running through.
Oh, there's no one.
my god!
They're not gonna have enough time though.
Not gonna get
Are
out.
they gonna get the kill though? Are they gonna get the kill? Oh, no, the bomb got him.
But still, I mean, wasting everybody's well-earned money that round.
Right, they're not saving their equipment that time. Sin says, if I'm losing this round, I'm taking you down with me.
Seeing the push once again through C. We went CAC now, so... You know, B is usually a rotate site on this map. Very hard to just initially push B at the start.
Although Exile are gonna put some pressure elsewhere? Nah.
I think we're just gonna see either a smoke here or just a hard push. Yep, going for the concussion.
That's a pretty standard breach spot there.
Ooh. Having the sheriff here is very dangerous.
Checking box, nothing there. They're gonna check default.
Oh, and just around this corner.
They have to know Viper's in there.
Oh, and the
Oh!
flick! Needing to back up here. Very scary.
Sin getting the pick and then backing up to regroup with their team. Very smart.
Ooh, losing a player there.
Sin taking out 2 more before getting traded, and then Nagi gets the spike planted on C.
Oh my goodness, it's up to breach.
It's up to
Ooh.
Deckard. Deckard ain't gonna pull it out that time.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to hold that after 3 people die right away.
All right, so we see 2 rounds in favor of Clear Lake, and now we see Ames on the board with their first round of this game.
Now, what's interesting is on this map, I don't like this map, but I really like the rotating doors that they have.
Definitely, yeah. The thing that you guys can probably definitely hear is they make a ton of noise when they go off. So you're always going to alert somebody to that rotate. And what I've seen a lot of players do is they'll fake it. They'll hit the button and then not go through the door.
Yeah, I also one of the cool parts about it is, you know, it closes right behind you, which very good for rotating, knowing somebody's behind you, but also very dangerous because you don't know who's on the other side.
Definitely. And you can have both players hug the door and then like basically spin around each other.
Yep.
There.
Speaking of, are we going to see them hit tree right here and go through? There it is. Oh, they throw the gecko blind in there.
Yep, and... Ooh, this might be...
Oh!
My goodness!
Oh! They didn't see him!
Wait, no way!
Oh, and then they ran out of rockets! They blew the... Oh, okay.
And he still got him.
No value out of the rocket launcher, though.
Gonna see a
waiting for
cheeky
Coconut's
headshot.
peak. Oh,
my
good!
goodness.
That flick was disgusting.
But... Lilypuff trading
they're gonna-
some back. I have to see the rotate here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Crusader gets one.
He's defusing
He didn't-
still. He stopped defusing, going for the ult, missing
for the-
it.
What's he doing? He's got it.
No!
Oh, Crusader. He got the kill at the end, so at least he's going to take their econ off the board. But
That's unfortunate.
yeah, the problem with them getting the diffuser to half was then he had very little time to react when they went back to finish the job.
Yep, and I mean, it's just hard to tell how far the spike got as well.
Out of charges.
Right. If you're the defending team trying to go back and or the attacking team, you have no idea if it's hit that halfway point or not.
See a push once again. We're gonna see the double jump from the raise straight
I
on the
think
side.
we are. Oh no, we just got the one behind the wall. Are they gonna go push the tree again?
Ooh, with Stinger. This is gonna be very dangerous.
Oh, getting the ult charge. They're gonna send the bot out there. Good Viper wall there from Sin, and then the pit there as well. They're really trying to lock down ASI. Although Wingman got through the barrier before Deadlock dropped it.
Is this a B rotate?
Oh, it is.
Satchel out.
Yeah, they're gonna try to grenade out Heaven. Nagi planting in B.
We're gonna see a contest from behind here.
Beautiful adaptation there by the Clear Lake team moving into B site. There's the bot. They know someone's in there now.
Out of charge.
Afraid swing. Oh! Unfortunate by Decker. They were trying to get the concuss off, but had their utility out when they needed their gun. Afraid picking up 2.
Happened
Lilypuff picking up
again.
1.
He did hit somebody with that, but it's going to be hard since there are 3 other people. Oh, walled off.
Yeah, and he's got no way. He has no grenades he can throw in there. If he makes it through the wall in time, yeah, unfortunate.
And no real reason to save the Stinger when you were... Ooh, I guess... Yeah, no real reason to save the Stinger when that round was just a save to begin with.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a fun cell-shaded skin on the classic there.
Yeah, I like the skins in this game.
I like the sword. That's just, like, really hardcore.
Yeah. Just don't like how... $80.
Fair.
That's why you get the battle pass. You get a lot of skins for $10.
You also get the sword and the knife. Like, do you need both?
I really like the katana ones. There was somebody playing earlier named Zoro, and they had the sword, the katana, just like One Piece.
Oh my gosh! Shooting them through the Viper Ball as it was going up.
I would be really mad if that happened.
Exile playing really close. They're going to be 1 kill away from ult charge here. The only Ames player on A site currently is Afraid, but they're rotating in. Okay.
Walling? Oh my goodness.
Really good wall from Salamander there.
See the rotate. Almost a gunfight breaking out here.
We see 3-4 Clear Lake players rotating through tree. Afraid playing inside the Omen smoke up on top. Ooh, Crusader gets Coconut as he tries to blind.
Gonna see the drop?
Lily gets another kill on Deckard.
You should run.
Okay, the attackers are going to deploy a Killjoy. That's going to make it really hard for the defenders to hold this.
They're gonna have to run.
And they're going to have to run a long distance, too.
It's gonna waste about 10 seconds of time.
Okay.
Still, Spike takes about 40 seconds. Ooh, looking at the ground for some reason.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Gonna save here.
Yep. Say, I've got a Vandal. I'm not going to be able to win this. The KJ will pretty much shut me down. So I'm just going to keep my weapon and bring that advantage into the next round.
Yep. And, I mean, for this next round, they're gonna have pretty decent econ. They're not gonna be able to all full buy unless they really want to, but yeah, they're all just gonna full buy here. Very big spending here.
Afraid full buying with literally $0 left. Risky play.
Rough.
Yeah. Oh no, they decided to save the 600 and go with the lights. Oh, never mind.
And then we're gonna see Clear Lake is gonna go for... They're gonna go for similar guns. This time they have a judge from Exile. Exile realizing I do not have any money. But also having ult.
Right, we've also seen Exile make short work of people with a shotgun, so... Here goes the rocket jump. Not the jump they wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, the concussion delaying the gunshot just enough for it to not work.
And I think that effectively wastes the Razor, right? Her charge is now at 0? Or does she get to retain it?
It just slows down the fire rate, which was just enough for it not to go off.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Really good round for Ames.
Taking a lot of just... There's a lot of times where you have your flash shot and you're peeking an angle, or a look away as somebody peeks a different angle. It's just happening a lot on this stream today.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot today. You know, we play Siege at MCC. We're adding Valorant in the fall, but we always called it Siege timing. Here you can call it Valorant timing if you want to. But it's just the fact that these players don't know where each other are at, but we can see their silhouettes through the geometry, and so we can see them turning away at the worst possible time.
Yep, and nothing hurts more than watching that happen. We're going to see an early wall through mid? Interesting.
Yeah, Salamander's gone for this a couple times now. They're going to immediately wall off B site and prevent a rotate.
We're going to see a flash right out the gate on A and a push. Ooh, but the nade is going to just block off any momentum that they had from that. Gonna still push through. This time still not buying a real gun here, just going for the sheriff.
Oh, getting on the other side of the Viper wall right before it goes off.
We're gonna see a... I mean, the only hope for a kill is just a long distance headshot.
Let's keep watching this. Oh, he again looked away at just the wrong time. Now the smoke is gonna conceal that. But is Sin gonna push through that smoke?
Oh.
Raid was ready for that one. They have no idea Viper's on the other side of that Omen.
And Viper's pushing through, it seems.
Right now.
Ooh. Getting the kill with the Sheriff back, though.
They're going to go for the flank through B. They're going to rotate into B, it looks like. And it looks like the plant is going off in C.
Ooh, this is close here.
They're going to check. Are they going to check the corner? Sin, are you going to check the corner? You did check the corner, and you got the kill!
Player standing.
Oh my goodness, getting the second kill as well, cleaning it up.
Sin having the game of their life right now.
It's 13-4. And look at that, 4 of them have ult as well.
All right, that's 5 rounds for Ames, 3 rounds for Clear Lake.
They're nothing but flies.
Gonna see another push through A. Seems like it. Feel like a switch up needs to happen soon. Maybe just an initial push on B can work here. I saw earlier in the previous stream that Clear Lake did a B push on this map at like mock speed and actually won that fight.
Yeah, it seems like they really favor one site and try to push it every time, and then they pull out, like you said, like the B side as a blitz strat to throw them off. Raid's got this on lockdown. Oh, they did.
Whoa.
Barely missed the headshot there. Always a good idea to check that box.
And another one through the wall there.
Bot's gonna go check site, see what's going on. He did not shoot the bot.
Just a lot of slow movement. They're all gonna rotate C, it seems. Yep, going straight to C. Gecko lagging a little bit behind here. Gonna be the one to plant, so they gotta group up before they do the full push. But if they get it soon, 4 people on around A site and nobody or 1 person on C.
That nade's gonna pressure Lilypuff out of that spot. Ooh. Deadlock nets
removed.
Exile.
Ooh, concussion going right out there. I think we'll see the plant going off here.
Yep. Now, Ames is closing in here. They're rotating here pretty quickly, so they're not gonna have a lot of time to get this plant off. If they planted up there, that's an excellent vantage point for them to have.
Ooh, they were shooting at Wingman, but Wingman did not get destroyed. Slow going out.
Trying to fake the defuse here. Decker takes out Lilypuff.
Oh, an unfortunate timing.
2v3 situation. The Gecko on the Ames team is pretty lit up. Afraid takes out Omen.
Last player
Oh my
And Crusader.
God. They're just feeding down the same choke.
I think they've wasted enough time, though. It's going to be so close. Oh my gosh!
Getting the kill anyways.
And the screen says it for us. That's a clutch.
And he's going to save the gun there. Not needing to buy too much. And the money advantage is... It's all over the place.
Yeah, it looks like overall Ames has a little bit more money than Clear Lake does at this point, but pretty much everybody's bought up. Decker doesn't have full shields, but that's about it.
Yep. Looks like Exile is going to run a Vandal this round. Not having the save hard.
Right, they're going to go for the jump, going behind that half wall here. Kind of been their go-to play every round.
Looks like there was almost contention on C for a second there with Killjoy and Deadlock. Are we going to see the quick peek from Viper at all?
Saw Sin wreak havoc from this spot just 2 rounds ago.
Toxins going up.
Playing it smart. They're like, look, I'm going to let them come in on A side a little bit and then pop out for these shots.
We're going to see the rotate.
Rotating to C side again, saying, hey, it worked last time. Let's see if we can make it happen again. We see the Raze ult online for Exile. Last time they tried this, they whiffed it. Same exact play happened again. Now, if they come around and get the rocket off real quick, they may have some value out of it. Shoot it! Yeah, there was no reason not to shoot it because they were going to lose it anyway.
But getting the plant off, it looks like Ames has 5 ults, though. Oh my goodness, just taking the gunfight.
Exile reacting faster when the smoke went down.
Just pushing through.
Salamander brings Sin back online. That's a big value. Sin's been having a great game.
Ooh, getting afraid there, though. Going for the defuse with Wingman.
And Coconut picks up 2 kills.
Enemy remaining.
Wingman was destroyed, though. It's just a waiting game.
Exile not going to get the clutch this time, and they should have enough time to defuse.
Seems like Clear Lake gets the plant off, but they just can't find a good way to set up around it after they plant it.
Yeah, setting up site after you've planted can be a difficult thing to get the hang of.
They're gonna need to get like real aggressive and just push on the spawn a little bit. Keep
Yeah,
as much area as they can.
because they're basically planting and then letting Ames close in on the site.
Gonna see once again the A push.
The A push.
I feel like it's gonna be the same as the last 10 times.
Look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Running a Guardian this time. Interesting.
Guardian, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
You know, this Exile was played historically a very fast, close and personal type game. Guardian, not really built for that.
We're gonna see an early pick here. Doesn't look like it. Open door?
Are gonna open door. Coconut's waiting. It's the first pick while blinded.
Ooh.
Nagi gets the trade.
Oh, what is going on here?
A.
A lot of trades going off. Using it to go back, I think a rotate is in order here. Or is it going to be a fake?
It might be a fake. Don't know that Afraid is waiting inside the cubby there. Ooh, that was so close. Okay.
Now, looks like Ames is up.
1v2. It looks like Exile's going to rotate into B. They're going to meet right here.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's got his knife out. Oh, he wasn't ready.
Oh, he ulted him!
He solo ulted him at point blank. Did Deadlock have the ult ready and just kind of panic
I
used
think
it?
they were both like walking around with stuff out in their hands, and just unfortunate the way that turned out.
So, I mean, it's still good for Ames because it secured that round for them. But ideally, that's not the situation where they wanted to use the Deadlock
Yeah,
ults.
that I would have. I mean, I think both of them were just really caught off guard turning that corner.
It was like the Spider-Man's pointing at each other meme.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean what Deadlock does is when her ult grabs you, it basically wraps you up like a mummy and pulls you in, and once it reaches you, you're dead. So it basically takes a player off the board entirely, but they didn't need to use it there. But either way, it's fine. It's a round win for Ames regardless.
We're gonna see the Viper ult right on point here. I mean, they predicted it somehow going C. Maybe every last round of a half they go to a different site.
Beautiful answer though by the Clear Lake team. They say, look, you can sit in that Viper all you want, but I'm gonna throw my KJ in there, so you're gonna have to leave.
Oh, and that's a detain. Two of them
get caught, but they're way back in spawn, so we'll have to see what happens. Clear Lake would really have to rush to get any value out of this, but they will go for plant. They need to go fast, though. Their window is closing. Wingman's going in for the plant.
Just watching the flank here, they do realize...
Were they able to identify that Ames was back in the spawn? I don't think they did.
I don't know, and there's 5 people on site now.
Again, Clear Lake has had trouble setting up their defense once they get the plant off.
Thrash is missed, though, getting shot out while trying to get there.
Breach is going to knock the Exile back a little bit.
Ooh. Oh. They're going to counter-ult each other, and it's going to catch them out here. And that's
Exile
2
picks
dead.
up 2. A lot of utility, a lot of ultimates just came out there. I think this is going to be a round win for Clear Lake because Lilypuff...
Yeah, it's really hard to hold that.
Yeah, let's see. We saw both Geckos use their ultimates. We saw Afraid use the rocket. Did we see any other ultimates go online?
Breach ulted as well. And, I mean, then Killjoy and Viper at the start.
That was like a 6 ult round.
They had to use them though, since it was the first half ending.
Oh, that's true, right? That was round 12.
I don't know. This is starting to look like when we cast Overwatch. Everybody's just saving their ults for the end.
Yeah. We gotta yeet those ults, my friends.
Is you can build up 3 or 4 ults in a whole round, and instead we're just seeing them get used once per round. Like, we'd see more interesting deadlock ults if that was getting used more than in the 10th round.
Absolutely. We're going to see a smoke come out here from Ghost. Again, pistol rounds, always interesting. It really can set the tone for the half, especially if you take the round that follows pistol round as well. Right, not going to go for the ult charge there.
This looks like a full rotate from the defensive side. Ooh, taking the boom bot up front and then getting head tapped around the corner. Going for the plant.
Yeah, Ames going for plant on C, so it doesn't look like they're, at least not for the first round, going to favor A site like Clear Lake did.
Ooh, peeking that early. Not the best decision there.
No, Lily is at 1 HP, goes down. Gecko at 1 HP as well. He is also down. Exile is once again last alive for the Clear Lake, or sorry, that's the Ames team now. It's a 1v1. Afraid versus the Omen player here. Versus Ghost.
Gonna have to get aggressive.
And did Deadlock block off his path?
Yep.
All right. Oh, great attempt there from Ghost. He swung and tried to go for the kill. His crosshair placement was just a little bit off. Had he pulled off the kill there, they would have won that round.
Yep. It's very hard to know exactly, especially when there's little ramps like that. Usually you can line up on straight sites or like on specific high grounds and maps, but when there's just that little bit of a ramp, it's so hard to adjust your crosshair properly.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Afraid didn't have that problem because Ghost was coming in on level ground, so like I know his head's going to be here when he comes around the corner. Ghost's going to be setting up the same smokes they did last time.
We're going to see a similar push. Brimstone, or Breach, trying to block it off.
Okay, Sin waiting for it, waiting for it. She has her knife out. Why do you have your knife out?
What in the world? That is a...
I don't clustered here. They gotta move.
It's just unfortunate, I guess, jumping to see if they were there, but...
Yeah, I think they weren't expecting the A push, and so they brought the knife out to rotate and got caught.
We're seeing a full rotate besides Afraid here. Gonna hold it for a minute. Make sure everybody's safe as they're rotating. And I think Plant's gonna go off soundly here.
Afraid turning away. Ghost is in there.
Ooh.
Are they gonna back into him? They're gonna get the...
Oh my god.
So there was a reason they didn't shoot right away, right? They were trying to make sure they didn't give away their position and give up that kill.
Yep, and we're gonna see a 12... Oh, it's over.
Oh, that grenade was so good!
It just had the perfect bounce on it.
That's one of those grenades that lands your feet and you go, well.
Yep, and can't do anything about it.
All right, Ames taking a bit of a lead on Lotus here in game 3. 9-5. Whoever wins this game does win this overall match.
Yep, and we're seeing a 4-person hold basically on A here, and then just the Killjoy on C. This is gonna be, but it looks like it's gonna be a B.
It's gonna be a, yeah.
So everything they planned for is out the window.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do a quick rotate through A into B. Looks like there's gonna be some fighting happening kind of way back in A side here. Or way back in spawn, I should say.
Oh!
Crusader takes out Afraid. Lillipuff going for that B plant.
It's gonna be the first line of defense here. Ooh, getting caught out.
Crusader picking up a second kill there. They are netted, which means they're slowed down. They're gonna have to remove that net. We got a 2v5 situation going on here.
Oh, the running headshot.
Oh, that should be round for Clear Lake here, as they are going to have plenty of time to get that diffuse off.
Yep. Running headshots in this game, you know, for a game that has a random gun pattern, it hits those headshots a lot when you don't want it to.
Yeah, you bet. You know, as you've seen from the players, the general play in Valorant is that you need to stand still when taking your shots, but that random spray, I've seen so many headshots today where they're just running and gunning and just get somebody.
We're gonna see an early nade here. I think we saw earlier was Gecko throwing up the blind, going for the nade, and then the breach concussion, and then a push.
And Exile needs to wait just like half a second before they throw this to really catch them as they commit.
But just going right away.
Yeah. See, what happens, and you can see the Ames team doing this, they baited out all that utility, and they're like, all right, cool, now we're going to go somewhere else. Yep. Looks like they're going to rotate B here.
Yeah, and last time they didn't win B because they didn't have it properly held down before, but I think they could get it this time. But they got to worry about that rotate. They're like
setting up the Viper wall to cut off the rotate. That's really, really smart there by Sin and the Ames team. Going for, it looks like actually a C plant going all the way across.
Yeah, and just watching the full rotate, this Raze leading the charge, you know, Exile being super aggressive. Gonna be...
Ames has somebody ready for the rotate. Sin, you're looking the wrong way.
Oh.
They're waiting. Hold on. Oh my gosh, and you caught it on stream.
Picture perfect.
Again, the trigger discipline was so important there because he could have gone for the Raze right away and that Gecko would have traded.
Yep, just making sure that there wasn't anybody else that followed, and if they do, let them get in your kill range. Ooh, getting a pick. But it's going to be very hard to get on site here.
Last player standing.
Yep, it's just up to Ghost here. Going for the blind.
You gotta make a move, buddy. Okay, they're gonna get the blind on the Sin, but they have no idea. They're gonna take a 2v1 gunfight. There's no way. He's gonna go save Econ. Save that Vandal. Save that beautiful precious gun.
And yeah, that's another round for Ames. Ames has to only win 3 more. And on the other hand, Clear Lake is gonna have to win 7.
Although, to put it on the last map there on Bind, we saw them clutch up a gap that was about that wide.
Yep. This is going to be the last few rounds that they need to clutch up on here.
And Ghost really likes doing this A-site smoke to start things off. It looks like we're going to see the same sort of utility usage coming out here. Actually, no. But we're going to see the A-site push again from Ames here.
And look at that. Smoke, concussion, grenade, and flash, and then let's just rotate.
I don't know if Ghost realizes that his smoke isn't landing all the way on the floor.
I think that's actually purposeful.
Oh, is it to block the highline point of view?
Yeah, they walk through it, your head's blocked, so you're going to have to crouch, or you just walk through it, and they can see your feet.
I got you. Oh!
There's a similar smoke lineup on Bind, actually.
Gotcha. That was a... I want to call out that gunplay there from Sinstiz because he was hitting Raze as she was sliding from the grenade jump. That's not easy.
Losing 2 here. Ames is going to have to grab that. Now it's just 2v4. I have to push out now.
Sin and Salamander going to rotate. Probably, if I had to guess based on previous history, they're probably going to rotate all the way to C site. They want to get as much distance as they can. It looks like Sin might be putting some pressure on B. They definitely have the Viper wall up in B. And maybe they're going to sit here and wait for them to rotate through.
Ooh, this is going to be scary if they just walk right through. But we've seen him pull off these rotates 3 times now.
They're not watching him. Slow walk, my friend. Oh, they heard him. You know it. Its cover's been blown.
But they think he's going to be planting at C. So his team wasn't there to back him up.
12 seconds left in the round. Salamander is planting on B site. He's going to get hit by the Gecko ult.
Oh my goodness.
It's a 1v1. Oh, sorry, it's a 2v1. Salamander's planting.
Oh my god, he's got 3 bullets!
Oh,
the plant didn't go off in time.
Which means that the defenders won that round?
That is true.
Or no.
Yeah, they won the round.
Oh, it did? Oh, that's right. Ames is on the attacking team.
What's unfortunate is what happened there. Small Salamander went for the plant, and I think just accidentally let go.
Oh, really? I thought they got hit by some sort of utility that knocked them out of plant.
I think they had enough time to get plant off, but it sounded like they just let go of the defuse.
Oh, no.
Well, they did get hit by the Thrash ult, concussing them, but they I think they had 2 or 3 seconds, which is enough time to plant it, but just let go.
Unfortunate.
Toxins going up.
Gonna see the mid push.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna start with B. They've used the Viper wall right there to block off line of sight.
Toxin screen down.
Okay, the Viper wall's done. Salamander, turn around.
Oh
No!
my
Right in the
goodness.
back.
And we're gonna see B getting held here. I think a C rotate might be the best here. Going for the Killjoy ult on C.
That's a really good ult placement because it's covering both C site and most of B site.
Just waiting for somebody to peek this.
There's the peek. Oh, that was a jump peek that we just wanted to see who was there. They're going to rotate through tree because that's a really hard hallway to take now.
And they're gonna have to watch Heaven.
Clear Lake's going to meet them from spawn. They're looking like they're going to go for an A plant with the Viper ultimate.
Yep, Viper ult, of course, covering the full area. Whoever walks in, it gets Decay that isn't on their team. Gonna be very scary.
No surprises.
And, you know, it makes you very, very, very close-sighted in this.
I'm really surprised that Exile hasn't thrown any nades.
Oh my goodness. Oh!
One enemy remaining.
And they won that!
Ames clutched that round up.
Getting 5 kills in a row without losing anybody at the end there.
That Viper ultimate was huge for them there.
Yeah, that's why you always either engage with Viper ult or use it at the end of a round and never save it. Have it on cooldown. That'll win you rounds. Similar thing with, you know, what you would have with Omen ult. Just grab Spike and teleport to the different site. No matter what, you're going to get the plant off.
Absolutely. Looks like they're setting up for a C push this time.
Yep, and usually I see a smoke on the Omen smoke sometimes on the right side of the middle rock area here.
There it is. You called it. So not that one, but oh wait.
Yep, this one was a little bit further
Yeah.
up because I think they got more space than they thought.
Really good placement though, because they're gonna have to come all the way through the smoke.
Going for the flash. Ooh,
Afraid picking up 2 there. Go for the plant. They got the deadlock to block that hallway off. That's really good. That was a masterful sight take by Ames.
on the break it. These walls are so oppressive.
He should be able to squeeze by here, but he doesn't want to do it until the right time, like that. Good kill from Nagi, getting stunned though by his teammate, it looks like? Or was that no, sorry, that was the other team.
Once again, they're giving up a lot of space.
Nagi's going for the defuse on Wingman. Do they know? Do they
Oh,
know?
I think-
Oh, they did
oh.
stop it halfway.
There's one. One's on 1 health.
Enemy remaining.
Just one left. He's going for defuse, but
Oh, so
taken out.
close.
Now this is just one more round needed by Ames.
You bet. If Ames wins this round, they win this match. Clear Lake has to now take 7 rounds if they would like to win this one, and I'm sure they would.
Now we're seeing, once again, the mid-smoke. Mid-smoke through A side. And they're probably going to go for the flash, concussion, and grenade once again. This is a... It would be very powerful if they just waited before going for it.
Yeah.
That smoke, yep, that did land properly. So the same one on bind, there's boxes on mid that you can push that on a corner, and it has the perfect height to see people's legs through. And now, seeing the push back through A.
Toxin screen down.
Gonna be tense. It's a 1v5 basically on this side.
Exile gets 1. Playing with a Guardian, though, means they can't deal with a lot of pressure from multiple angles at the same time.
Now they're gonna have to go for the rotate. Gecko is stuck. Stinger, up close.
Good flick from Ghost. Stinger being a gun you can spray with reliably.
This is going to be a quick and easy rotate to get the plant off. There's nobody at C. Omen ulting. They can hear him.
Ames also. Ooh.
30 seconds left. Spike down.
Unfortunate.
Salamander, the lone Ames player left. If Clear Lake takes Salamander out, they're still in this match. Went to fake the plant. Omen's coming around the corner. He can. There's that timing. He faked it and then tried to bait it, and they're like, "Oh well, they're not coming. I guess I'm just going to commit to it," and then got shot while they were putting it down.
Yep, that happens way too often.
Hey, Clear Lake, you're still in this. You have to clutch 7 rounds in a row, and you've taken 1. So
We're gonna see possibly another C push. Yep, it's looking like it. And then Viper down mid.
one of the crazy things I've seen in this match, right, is again, this is the second map in a row where Ames is at match point. They're at 12, and Clear Lake starts clawing their way back.
What's also interesting is Sin is going for that mid push again, possibly. And this is where all those crazy flanks have been coming out.
Yeah, it looks like they set up the wall to block off C site so his team could go in for the plant on C. And then he's going to lone push through B. Watch this again, that trigger discipline. Waiting for them to come around the corner here. Oh,
Ooh.
Crusader gets one on Salamander. Goes up on the ice wall themselves.
Not enough fuel.
Oh my
Sin
goodness.
gets 2.
Did the flank again.
Called that it was going to happen. That's going to help even things out for Ames. Lilypuff takes out Crusader. It's a 4v2. It's a 4v1, and the plant is out. This could be it, folks. Exile has to clutch up this round for Clear Lake to stay in the game. That's a tall order.
And there's no reason not to use ults here for Ames.
Yeah, everybody's just going to use full utility here. That Sage Wall is going to make this really, really annoying for Exile. He doesn't really have enough time to rotate. The wall did go down.
Oh, and he survives it with a rogue boost.
He was so close with that shot. Has no idea Viper's on the other side of that wall. Just has to full send it and try to push.
And Thrash snuck right past.
Gets detained.
And that is it.
All right, so Clear Lake had started that match 1-0, and then Ames took it back 2-1. Congratulations, Ames. I believe that means, was this,
That is losers. Moving on to the next match with Waukee. Or not Waukee.
No. Waukee and East are playing right now. So this means that Ames is going to be playing Belmond-Klemme. And that means, unfortunately, that Clear Lake is out of the tournament. But great play. I think I can speak for Prologue and I. We loved watching that match. That was a great game of Valorant to watch. Congratulations to both teams for making it to playoffs. Again, I said this in some of the other matches. Did you know that the weakest record of any team that made it to playoffs today was 6-1?
That's insane.
Half the teams that came in, because they had 4 different divisions, had like an undefeated record, and the other ones had only lost a single match to get here. So that's crazy.
Everybody that I'm seeing, every team I'm seeing has like Ascendant players on it at minimum.
Oh yeah,
and
like
it's crazy.
You know, we talk about how, like, you know, League of Legends is a game that doesn't really have the massive scene at the high school level, but you want to talk about a game that does? Valorant. And the Valorant players at the high school level are good. So we will be back on this stream here in just a little bit, whatever match we have next. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and we will catch you here shortly. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are getting ready for the next game in the Iowa High School Esports Association Spring State Showdown for Valorant. I am one of your hosts for this match, Nate Rodemeyer, also known as Coach Roadblock from Marshalltown Community College. And with me, I have...
Carter Grego.
Carter Grego, my goat.
And it seems like we're starting on Lotus again.
Lotus again. Has Lotus been a popular map today?
Yeah, it's been in each game.
Yeah,
we've seen.
I think this is my third stream that I've had Lotus on in a row. So interesting, because like I told you last time, I don't care for this map much, but you know, power to you guys that do. This is going to be a match between Belmond-Klemme and Ames. And so while the lobby's getting spun up, I will go ahead and read our rosters out loud as Carter here takes care of the match operation. So for Belmond-Klemme, we have Braden Vandewald, which is CU Arrow. Blake Albee, which is Nova Nemo. Victor Mendoza, John Valorant himself. Will Hayes, which is Turfy Lobster. Andrew McDaniel, Gray Lich. Nate Spencer, Dynamic. On the East team, we have Tony Rivera as Cam. Devin Bach as Devin. Angela... I'm reading wrong roster. Let me try that again. Cohen Johnston as Coconut Gaming. Josh Rains as Sinstiz. Jacob Helfer as Lilypuff, Sean Allen as Afraid, and Sean Carver as Small Salamander.
And we're in, and we're seeing this is the exact same setup we saw just before from Ames.
From Ames, at 100% the same lineup that we just saw in their match against Clear Lake. Let's see here for the Belmond-Klemme roster. We have a Sova locked in.
Chamber. That's the first Chamber we've seen on this stream.
I haven't seen Chamber at all today.
He isn't as good as he used to be, but maybe the player is going to have a bit of an ego with the character.
Maybe. You know, Chamber has some abilities where they get to basically spawn in some special weapons, and so you can do a lot of damage with those if you know how to use them. John Valorant is a Cypher main, so him being locked into Cypher there is not surprising. Nova, maybe going to pull out the Omen. Arrow, thinking about the Raze. I think I've seen a Raze on both teams 100% of the time today.
Yeah, Raze is one of the best duelists.
Just so good right now. And unfortunately right now, I know they're not a duelist, but because of the way their season works, Clove wasn't an option. Had Clove been on the table today, I think we would have seen Clove in almost every game as well.
Yeah, I think we saw that when I was watching some of the recent Valorant tournaments that they were hosting for Riot, and I mean, Clove was on every single team comp that I saw.
Yeah, pick rate of like basically 100%.
It's just the new character, you know, always run them because nobody knows how to play against them yet.
True.
Same thing goes for Overwatch, same thing goes for Siege. Just see it all the time.
A Lilypuff with that katana there. We see Ames starting on defense here on Lotus.
Their defense has been really good today. I think it's been their best hold so far when they won, or when they lost their first game in the winners bracket. They won most of their defending rounds, pretty sure.
Interesting. Have you had an opportunity to cast a Belmond game yet today?
I have not.
Neither have I. I got to work with one of the Belmond students, Ash, on one of the streams over in Pod 4. Excellent work by that student there, but I have not seen a Belmond game itself.
Scanning ahead.
Can't wait to see the actual chamber. Ooh, and they did buy the I forget the exact name of this move ability. It's the Headhunter.
Yeah, it's a pistol with a sight on top.
Yep, it's basically the sheriff with a sight on top of it. And I mean, there's no reason to actually buy a sheriff when you can just buy this thing.
Yeah, you bet. It's also probably a little bit cheaper.
Depending. You can go full buy, get 6 bullets, and still have your regular pistol.
Okay.
So you can get your close and long range with it.
Looks like they are going to be looking at a B site? No? Maybe.
Just waiting for this corner. Ooh.
The breach! The breach came out at the perfect time! Wait a minute, that wasn't breach. What is it?
That was the... just around the corner here. I think it was...
Oh my... Okay, we can talk about it later.
And there's one up on Heaven there. Just snuck past.
Oh.
And they're getting
Arrow
out.
looking to track them down. Raise v Raise.
It was Deadlock's concussion.
Shooting through the smoke.
Oh my goodness. And Lollipop getting the kill on the other side. Gonna need to turn this corner so Afraid can get through.
Chambers looking. Chambers looking. Oh.
One stray bullet. Ooh.
Nova picks off Lillipuff. Arrow picks off Afraid. And that's going to be a round 1 win for Belmond.
In the world was that?
That would be a special animation that plays at the end of a round when you kills with certain guns, Carter.
It looked like a League of Legends character.
Oh, I didn't actually see the animation. I'll have to look next time and see.
It looked like one of the random small furry characters that they have.
Oh,
in the
like
game.
Teemo?
Yeah, something similar. That one had
That's a
blue
whole
fur.
race of characters. I just don't know what they're called.
Heimerdinger and Teemo. Got the rest of them. I know there's a few more.
There's no way Heimerdinger's a real name. You just made that up.
Oh, it's real. Sadly.
Oh, the Sage Ball coming up in B site. We saw Ames do that a couple times last game.
And we're seeing a very big split push here.
Yeah, you know, a lot of games I've seen on Lotus today, you have teams full committing to one side, but Belmond-Klemme is being very methodical about feeling out the sites before they push one.
It's a lot of waiting for
And
all the
they
util-
left their spike in spawn? Was that intentional?
Oh, probably not.
Oh, no. It looks like somebody is going back for it.
You see it a lot of the time when somebody's like, you take spike, no, you take spike, and then it just gets left because nobody wants to actually carry the darn thing.
Yeah, so Omen did go back and pick up spike. Gonna come up here and play with John Valorant here in B site.
Ooh. Taking a gunfight here.
Okay, Nova is planting. Gets the spike planted in B site. This puts the thing in Belmond-Klemme's advantage. Arrow taking out Coconut.
Ooh, and just missing the kill there. I think we're going to see Lillipuff getting pushed out from the flank.
Ooh, John Valorant with the flank getting the 2K.
And now the double flank from Sin.
Oh, he flanked the flanker.
This is what Sin has been up to all day. Just flanking.
Sin's positioning has been immaculate all afternoon.
Yeah, and that the amount of patience they've had throughout all these different flanks.
Which, you know, that's a remarkable difference in Valorant compared to the other high school games that we get to cast. Like, there's no patience in those Overwatch teams at all. Like, even the Siege teams are not patient. The Valorant players, a lot of them are very disciplined and very patient, which is refreshing to see.
I mean, you have to be ready for all the util to be dumped, then slowly rotate, and then possibly rotate back. It's just a lot of waiting and choosing when to go.
Sin immediately opening the path to A site there, giving his team an out if they need it.
Ooh, is he going to push this straight up?
I think he is going to push it straight up. Ooh, but gets concussed on the way through. Bring up another cage.
Oh my god!
Oh, brilliant play! And he's going to get the ult off, which means he's going to see where the enemies are at. He does go down.
Oh my god, there's a chase going on over here. And they're going to clear out A. Take A. Viper is going to be on the top of A, though.
Turfy and Sin are going to meet here in just a moment.
Toxins going
Ooh,
up.
this is going to be dangerous.
Sin feels really comfortable playing in this cubby here.
Yeah, I've seen it all day.
They heard the footsteps.
Oh my god!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
And just missing a few of those shots. Getting blinded. Oh my god.
Had the chamber not been there, that play probably would have worked out for Sin, but he had no idea there was a third player hiding back there.
Gonna need to see a push here, or it's a save.
Yeah, I mean, Turfy's like, I know they're there, I'm just going to keep watching until they move, and Salamander had to swing that or try to run away, but they didn't have time.
Yeah, mostly in those situations, especially when you're on like a character like Sage, you're more of a defensive character, and needing to push in.
They must be
very
doing this
scary.
intentionally, because he just threw the spike back in the same corner as last time.
Okay, so I think I understand it now. They're doing three different pushes, and wherever they decide to go, they'll go back and pick it up, so it's not dead on a random site.
Oh, so, okay, right. That makes sense. I'm sure that's a specific strategy for a 3-site map, where they're like, we don't want this thing to go down in C when we wanted to push A.
Yep.
I got you.
He just hit Viper just a little bit through the doorway. And doing the same push once again on B site.
It's really interesting how John Valorant here is using his cages. He like throws a cage and then he walks into it. And then he throws another cage and then he walks into it. If Ames picks up on that, they'll just start shooting inside the cages.
And his map knowledge is insane to know exactly where to put his tripwires when he's not able to see through it. Getting taken out there was Coconut. In another flank. Ooh, the Sheriff here on a...
Oh, good try there from Salamander. Dynamic taking the kill there. Afraid and Sin, that's a pretty powerful duo. They're going to be rotating into B side here. John Valorant's got the angle, and he got both of them. I think that's a... Was that a 4K for John Valorant?
I think so.
It was 3 or 4. I mean, it's in his name, folks.
Plays the game that he is named after.
He is the John Valorant. You know, actually, I think... So, the John Valorant is, I believe, Victor Mendoza. I think he started playing Valorant right as season started for Belmond-Klemme. They needed another player, and I'm pretty sure he was pretty green when he joined. So to see him have a performance like this against this Ames team that we know is a tough team.
Crazy. It's crazy that his parents would name him that, though.
I know, right? I mean, this game's only been out for 4 years.
Got his name changed. We're seeing the strat of leaving it. Ooh. Leaving the spike. Everybody getting slowed and damage taken. Afraid taking down Lobster. Ooh.
Sin picking off Arrow. Arrow's had a really good game so far, so taking him off the board is a big swing for Ames.
Ooh, just swinging the corner, taking one out.
Too far.
You know, we question the chamber play, but he's making it work. Oh!
Oh, this is going to be a meeting of all time right here.
Okay, there goes the wall. I don't think he's going to go through it. I think he's just watching to see if anybody rotates. He's got Spike. He's looking for a plant on C. Taking Afraid out's going to give them an opportunity, but man, Sin being the one left on the board is scary.
Ooh, and he just saw the TP.
Oh, he's got to take the 2v1. But the hill, they gave it to him. You do not give Sin ones.
I could see it's going either way here.
Okay, he checked boxes. He checked the default. And he's gonna check C main. Takes the defuse.
The dangerous spot to be standing
He
in.
doesn't have a lot of time. Oh!
Not able to turn around fast enough.
Respect the play from Sin there. Didn't quite work out, but I respect it.
Now we're gonna see another 3-person push. This is a very good split push that you can have because force util on 3 different sites if you can. That's gonna have everybody using all their util.
Definitely.
And then they're never gonna know exactly where you're gonna go.
And I really just I like watching this because it's so different than any other Lotus takes we've seen today.
I wonder what this what the B site push is gonna be like. It's always gonna be the same, I think, with the cage drops, but it's always very dangerous because this Viper wall is always there. And we're seeing trying to shoot it down main. Being dropped down. Didn't have a gun before that, actually.
Interesting.
Gonna see a fight probably break out on B site.
Tripwire destroyed. Here.
There is a player up in heaven. John Valorant knows that. Oh,
that is so dangerous.
who's gonna peek and get the? He's trying to shoot through the wall. He gave himself away. I think he was trying to hope that he could wallbang the Cypher, but it didn't happen.
Yep, and getting smoked out. Going for Wingman.
Wingman's going for the B plant. Or no, it looked like he just scouted. Oh, they already had it down.
Oh, that might be death.
Oh! John Valorant getting blown up by the Raze ult.
That's a nade right on Nova.
And then he gets netted. They're gonna push him.
That's one.
Nova gets one.
Ooh, but it got defused in time.
That's gonna be Ames' first round in this game, so they're making their comeback.
Yep, and that was a pretty good defense.
We see an ult online for Nova on the Omen, which means he's probably gonna just pick this up to round start instead of dropping it.
Yeah, and I feel like we're even gonna see it. I think he already activated it, going for the chamber.
Oh, he did
ult.
drop it again. I'm surprised. I guess going with their strategy, if I was Omen and I had the ult and I could teleport wherever I wanted to, I would just hold on to it and say, where do you need me?
Or Omen could go to a site, teleport onto the spike, and then cancel the teleport. And just pick
Oh,
it
that's
up.
right. I forgot that he can do that.
Going for the chamber ult, which is a less good operator.
Here.
The fire rate is not as good, but does the same amount of damage. And only 5 bullets.
Sure looks cool, though.
Yep, it used to be exactly like an operator, but they nerfed it. Ooh, taking a lot of damage from Mosh.
Nova has the spike now. Or sorry, no, Raze has the spike.
Going for the plant. Oh, this is going to be dangerous.
A gift.
Going to see some opposition on the top here.
Sin and Afraid rotating behind. They're in C main right now. Arrow knows they're there. Arrow gets Sin. That's a huge pick. Dynamic gets Lily. Afraid takes out Arrow. And then gets
Ooh.
traded.
Yeah, the flank from John Valorant.
I don't think Omen ever ulted, did he?
He did not, no. He's going to have it for this round here then.
How's our econ looking overall for both of these teams? I mean, Belmont has to be sitting well.
Yeah, Belmont has a lot.
Yeah, and they have the Omen ult online. But if you look at Ames, they have 4 ultimates online. So their guns, their money, not looking great.
Yeah, I can see them saving this round, buying next round, and using their ult.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was in Ames' position, right? Play for econ this round, get better guns next time, and then see if you can make a swing with all the ultimates that you have online.
We're seeing just a full C push this time.
John Valorant doing his job. It is always his job to check B site. He has no idea the deadlock's right around the corner, and the Viper wall is going to cut him off. But he can see with his camera.
See an ult?
Spike planted.
She,
Gonna run straight to site, try and get it on someone.
close! They had no idea how close that was to Brady there.
Ooh, they're right next to each other here.
Going up. Toxin screen down.
And behind. Getting it canceled.
Is he gonna teleport? No, that he blinded. Oh, great shot there.
Oh, the Sova arrow killed.
The shock dart doesn't often kill, so it's always fun when it happens.
And the grenade kills as well. The grenade killed right as the spike went off. Are we gonna see the split push again?
I think we probably will, right? And it's worked out so well for them. They've only dropped a single round so far.
Yeah, and we're also seeing this time instead of a. Oh, never mind. I thought 3 of them were gonna go through C, but of course, John Valorant going.
Like I told you, man, that is his job. Oh, it looked like he was thinking about picking up the spike for a second.
That'd be fun.
Ooh, Salamander's looking. There goes the camera. They shot the camera right away. They know he's coming now, especially because he's shooting through there. I think he was trying to shoot and get the Sage, not knowing where they were.
Yep, and we're seeing the Boombot going through on A.
Always checking that box. Ames has done a very good job of, or sorry, that was BK checking that box.
Oh, unfortunate timing there.
John Valorant goes down.
Picking up the spike and going A. I think they realize that A is probably the most clear site that they have.
Is this the first time we've seen BK push A?
I think so.
Cover going out.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing them plant here at all.
They've got man advantage. They're in a 4v3 situation. They're gonna fire the recon dart, see if anybody's hiding back there. They didn't get anybody, but it doesn't go through walls. Sin does pick off Nova as they go for plant. Dynamic taking out Sin. Arrow, Brady, Vanderwall now planting for BK.
Ooh, getting the kill. There's one on the right though.
2v2. They know where Lily's at. Lily is checking. He's looking the right way.
Ooh.
But they had their util out.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman going for the defuse.
He didn't get the kill, but using the utility to teleport back. And what do we see here? You're gonna have to see something quick here.
Coconut knows there's one in tree. Was Dynamic baiting him with throwing the util and trying to get him to shoot it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And also, he also bought op that round.
Yeah, I saw that. He bought the op. So he just wants to always have an op, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're picking the character that is usually going to have an op, might as well buy an op as well when you're off your ult.
In the cast that you've done today, have you seen a lot of Odin play? Have you seen any LMGs come out?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So
did you cast Osage earlier today?
No.
Osage ran 2 Odins every time.
That is what Clear Lake did, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really? I guess I didn't pay attention when we were watching Clear Lake.
Not in their first round, the one that you missed out on. They were playing on Bind, and not on Bind, on Ascent, and there's just a hallway you gun down with Odin, and they kept doing it for 10 rounds straight.
Oh. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Did that reveal him? No, it just slowed him.
But they can see the aura around it.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, that put him in a rock and a hard place. That box is also very hard to play off of because everybody knows to check that box.
Oh my
John Valorant
goodness.
takes out Salamander and then uses his ult to reveal enemy positions.
Every gunfight happened all at once there.
It's true.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Lilypuff takes out John Valorant. Chamber, Dynamic, the only one left alive on the BK team.
Can I catch the deadlock off here? Very dangerous just looking at this one area.
30 seconds left.
Gonna have to go for a plant soon.
Dynamic, Nate Spencer, the lone player left alive on the Belmond-Klemme team, has to go into B-side plant. Oh, deadlock. Here we go. Oh, we got it. Okay. He's got 15 seconds to make a move.
He has lost this round.
Yeah,
did
he
not
has no
get to
time.
any point.
I guess that was an eco trade where he's like, oh, if I take her off the board, her guns are gone, we're going to lose, but that's okay. I mean, BK has rounds to spare. He might get Sin here as well if Sin doesn't play it careful. Oh!
The op!
Sin says, I'm going to take your econ, buddy.
He ran the other way instead of picking up the op.
Unfortunate. That would have been probably a much better play for Dynamic, for Nate, if he had just hung back in spawn after he got the deadlock kill.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate. Once again, gonna see the mid push.
But Sin taking out Chamber there is really good for Ames. Not only was that their second win of the game, their second round win, but it's going to shift that econ a little bit in their favor.
As we see it, they have an Odin.
Hey, speaking it shall become. Perfia Lobster, Sova. Sova's a character that often runs the Odin because he can use his recon dart to see them and then just shoot them through the wall.
Yep, and we're gonna see it.
Owl. The owl drone.
Ooh.
John Valorant gets his revenge on Lilypuff.
Seen a grenade, but looking for an after image at that point.
At this point, I'm convinced that John Valorant owns real estate on B site. This is just his room. Oh, Chamber going in, going for the plant. Is that going to cause them to rotate from heaven? There was somebody up in heaven. Salamander shooting the tripwire.
Well, this is scary for all parties. But that scan dart is gonna get him here.
They're gonna shoot him through the smoke. They're gonna try. John Valorant coming in. Spraying and praying.
Oh, he opted him through the smoke.
He opted him through the smoke. And then the nade from Afraid killed John Valorant. Dynamic getting a second op kill on Afraid. Coconut Gaming. Coconut Gaming is the one left alive. I don't think that they're going to be able to get this. They don't have time. Not with the amount of people that are on B site.
It might as well just rain fire down the hallway.
Yep, everybody needs to run away. That way the explosion doesn't catch them.
Ooh, very close there, though.
He definitely knew he was in the safe zone back there. Oof, and almost got the kill on Gecko anyway.
Gonna take a little bit off of his shield, though. He's gonna have to spend a little bit more money there. Let's see. We're seeing a Sova ult online here.
Yeah, one of my favorite ults in the game. It fires a gigantic shock arrow that can go through any geometry. 3 of them if you do it fast enough.
I was so convinced that it used to be better than it is nowadays. I went through 4 years of patch notes to see why it felt different, and I found nothing.
Just time, my friend. The first time I ever played Sova, I used his ult, and I didn't realize, because in most cases there's no friendly fire. I absolutely killed a teammate with the Sova ult because I had no idea it was going to hurt them.
Yep. We're already seeing a push-up from Afraid here. With a stinger.
Ooh, Turfy. Turfy coming around with a... Is he going to check the corner? Is he going to check the corner? He didn't check the corner.
Oh my goodness.
Again, trigger discipline. Had Afraid waited. Now, he had no idea there were two coming, but he waited just half a second. He could have caught both of those players.
Oh, just missing.
Rocket jump. You're gonna have to shoot. You're gonna have to shoot. There it is.
He's dead. We're gonna see the Odin once again. Gonna push up here.
We're gonna think about it.
There isn't much time to think.
It's true.
It's reminding me of every time we watch a siege plant.
Oh! Good reaction from Sin there. Okay. Oh, they're using their ult. They're going for it.
Oh!
John Valorant shuts him down.
I mean, yeah, might as well use it last round of the half.
That's true. That's true. So now that they've switched, all the ult charges are gone, all the weapons are gone, all the money's gone. And this now means that John Valorant is going to be defending B-site. This is just his room.
Yeah, there's no reason to go anywhere else when you know exactly how this works.
And honestly, on a 3-site map like this is smart. If they can get B locked down, whether they're attacking it or defending it, then it cuts off that rotation from either site.
And it's another place where they can't plant.
It's true. He has definitely practiced putting his tripwires on this site.
Yep.
Camera. Beautiful placement.
It's like a camera would actually be in that spot.
Exactly. He's got 2 cages in the same spot ready to defend the ledge up there on Heaven.
Getting scanned out. Push up from chamber. Nothing actually going through here. And we're seeing them on site. All 5 stacked on top of each other here. This is not the best idea.
They're going right into John Valorant's trap.
Oh, that grenade is scary.
Tripwire triggered, trying to shoot one through the cage. Yeah.
Gets taken out.
That would have worked had the entire team not been there.
Random spray.
Lilypuff planting here. Turfy Lobster goes down.
Last player standing.
Arrow also going down.
Got a little bit of time here.
Ames dominated that attack round. And we could see it. I don't know if it's going to happen for sure or not, but sometimes teams just feel really comfortable on one side or the other. Not out of the ordinary to see Ames come back and sweep the next 7-8 rounds and all of a sudden have a tie game.
Yeah, I definitely feel a lot better on defense in this game.
Sure, yeah. And they try to balance the maps out, where it's, attacker and defender about the same, but it doesn't always work that way. And a lot of players just feel more comfortable when they're defending rather than when they're trying to push.
That's a C9 pistol skin.
It is.
And we're going to see a push down mid.
Sending it up mid, just like a League of Legends game.
Or they
Never mind.
got scared of it and decided to go to A.
We're going to come around and touch some of this fake grass instead.
And are we going to see any good Viper placement here?
That's not a bad molly. Oh!
John Valorant coming around.
Spike planted.
Oh, is the bot going to reveal him? He should be fine if he just hangs out up there. But he's got it!
Last player
Yeah.
That is the game for you. But let's see if he can pop off here with the Headhunter.
They know he's here. He's trying to make it so he can take guns fights one at a time. He teleports back out. I'm going to rotate through that breakable wall and B. Maybe just looking to save?
Not much to save,
Yeah,
though.
it's pistol round. I mean, he will get a little bit of money. Not really, no, because he just used his util buy. So I think he's gonna blow up right here.
Gun here.
Oh,
What?
was that an accident? Because it seemed like he purposely stood right outside of it and then like jumped into it.
I don't know.
We're throwing for content, folks.
You're just taking KD from the enemy
It's true.
and making his KD worse.
True.
Now we're gonna see a push through B.
Over there.
Seems like Ames is a little bit more indecisive early on where they want to go.
Yeah, and they seem to stack most of their players in one spot rather than doing this like splits, feeling out the area that BK's been doing. I would also venture a guess, and we don't know this up in the casting booth. I would venture just based on the way this map's been played that this was probably Belmond's pick. They just seem really comfortable here on Lotus.
And I think we're gonna see the camera. Oh my goodness!
John Valorant shuts down, gets 2.
Ran right in. I don't know if that was the play to just run straight in afterward, but what happened?
He said, B-side is mine, you can't have it, I'll take you all out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness!
And look, he got the 2 and his team picked up the rest of the 3, so good stuff.
Now, if every round is like that,
Enemies close.
they're gonna win this handily.
Belmont has to win 2 more rounds to win game 1. Meanwhile, Ames has to win 9.
It's gonna be a rough time. And we're gonna see the mid push. I want to see a mid push, not kind of mid push. But
Looks
instead
like
it's C.
Yeah, they're setting up for a C push. Oh, the recon dart. Hitting him right out the gate. Although I think they shot it before it got any.
Yep. Oh!
Ooh, beautiful shot from Dynamic.
Yeah, the strafe goes crazy on that corner. We're gonna see a flank. Ooh. I think they're just waiting for something to happen.
Who's going to be the first person to flip that door?
And it's just a waiting game now.
Look at the map. There's not a lot going on. The Viper wall does come out from Ames. Murphy up on that box. That box isn't really a safe spot to be.
And John Valorant knows they're on the other side of this door. But he's probably thinking, oh, they're gonna rotate.
There it goes.
Oh, and caught off guard because he thought they rotated.
30 seconds left.
The plant's gonna go on B. Or not.
No, they're going back to C. They're putting up another Viper wall. They're gonna go push for this C push or the C plant.
I don't know why he dropped there.
Sin takes out 2. Afraid takes 1.
Seconds left.
Belmont has 2 players left on the board. Nova and Arrow.
Last player standing.
Now it's just Arrow. Can Brady clutch up a 1v3?
I can see it happening. It is early in the plant cycle here.
Yep. Now that deadlock's going to make his life a little bit harder because he can't move through it unless he destroys it.
Satchel out.
Or Satchel jumps over the top of it, just like a pro. Oh, we didn't check box!
Oh, and didn't get the kill.
Oh, I was talking all game about how everybody checks box when they go into site, but I think the pressure of him being in a 1v3 and coming into that site and going over the deadlock wall, and he didn't think about checking the box.
Now, what I think we're going to see is a A push this time. Or B. Well, it'd be cool if they went A again. They're not able to take that B push really at all because of the Cypher pressure.
Yep. Again, he's just making this 3-site map into a 2-site map. And having a little fun by ADSing over and over again. I love this Vandal skin and the animation it does when you win.
We're seeing a ult with the chamber here.
We have seen him make good use of the operator this game.
Marshall out from Raze here.
Just taking the random shots. He was so close to it.
He hit one of them. He hit two of them.
Oh, he did? Yeah, he did
Yep.
pick two of them.
Sadly, they were only body shots. Gonna go through here.
Viper doing a good job of locking Arrow down in that hallway.
Ooh, just
Spike
full
down
flank
A.
sniper shots here.
Oh, is he gonna do it again? Checking half wall, nobody's there. Hits the gecko.
Oh my
Gets
goodness.
the raise, got the 3K off of the ult.
And
Thrifty.
that is what he needed with that.
All right, so we have approached match point. Belmond-Klemme needs one more round and they'll take game one. Ames looking to make their comeback. Nova Nemo setting up here on A site. Meanwhile, it looks like everybody else is pretty much going to be going over to C site. No, actually, sorry, we're seeing a 2-1-2. So John Valorant still has B locked down and the other two are split across the other sites. Ames looking to do an A push.
I think we're gonna see an early grenade.
Or maybe they'll rotate off again. Oh, they were baiting out some utility. They just hung back for a second to see if BK would throw some stuff at them.
We're seeing a mid push.
You might be getting your mid push finally.
Seeing Braid staying behind here, waiting for somebody to go past.
Yep, we do see on the minimap, you can see two Belmond players coming around that A corner, but I don't know that they'll push all the way up to where Afraid is at.
Just a lot of waiting.
A lot of waiting. Very methodical, this game.
We're gonna see some aggressiveness.
Viper wall cutting off A site, so it looks like they're probably going to be going for that B push. But no, it looks like they're going A. They're going to cut A off from B and C. Oh! Beautiful lineup there from Afraid, getting 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Oh my goodness!
3 kills!
Just getting those walking headshot hip fires from the Bulldog, which seem impossible most of the time.
We're going to see the A's.
Take flight.
Nope, we are not. Well, maybe. Maybe, actually. Murphy coming around here.
Gotta see something.
Last player standing.
I think saving the op would be the best play here.
Yeah, definitely. Right, again, they have rounds to play with. They can afford to lose this one, and they'll be just fine.
I think that's exactly what we're gonna see here.
Yep, and if he can pick one off as they're running out, he's going to. Oh, he tried. But definitely wants to be able to keep this weapon.
Ooh. On his flank.
Oh, you know what? I think when he died on accident earlier, he was trying to flex. He's trying to get as close to the bomb as he could without dying and screwed it up because he just did it again.
Ah. You're gonna probably see him op on C site.
I would agree. That seems to be the best line of sight if you go C main trying to peek, but or right inside you getting a C site looking towards spawn.
I think we're gonna see. Watch from his perspective.
Yeah,
as
because
he
they are
just
going to
looks
push
straight
up
down.
C.
Pushing straight up here.
Ooh, they did the jump peek. They know he's there. He teleports back.
That's a good spot.
And just replacing, only taking one peek before he goes back. In the timing of the game, he would have had that kill.
That was a really smart jump from Sin there. He wasn't trying to shoot. He was just trying to see who was there when he jumped out. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Really smart play by Dynamic to hold that up last round. He's already gotten 2 kills out of it.
One enemy
3 kills
there
out
it
of it.
is.
And we're going to end game 1 with a flawless round from Belmond-Klemme.
Yeah, the op was a great pick to keep at the end there. Once they got the site that was being pushed, they had 3 free op kills to start.
Now, looking at the scoreboard here, an average combat score of 307 from Sinstiz. Interesting, right? Even though the Ames team lost here, Sinstiz still stands out as the best overall player in this game. And followed by a dynamic arrow in John Valorant from the Belmond team. We see a lot of players here having some great rounds. Dynamic going 23-7, Arrow going 18-11, John Valorant going 16-14. Quite a few first round kills there from John Valorant as well.
We're just seeing
a lot of trading back and forth between these teams. A couple dominant rounds here in the middle.
Yep, and I think our next map, we're going straight into Split here. Which haven't seen Split on the stream today.
I got to see Split in one of my games earlier when it was... I believe it was Easton Van Buren played on Split earlier today.
Huh.
Yep, so Deeks and I got to see it once in our first stream. All right, as we have them get ready, we're gonna go ahead and flip and play one quick video here, and then we will be back with the action as soon as is ready to go. Let's go ahead and do this one.
While you're in town, take some time to visit some of our local shops and restaurants. Our downtown district has a lot to offer. If you have any questions about how to contact these businesses or want to know their hours, you can go to the Chamber of Commerce table in the front lobby. I hope you enjoy your time in Marchtown. Have a good day.
All right, and we are back here. I was just talking to Carter off camera about how that downtown Marshalltown ad with all like the shaky cam shots of the businesses reminds me of the opening from The Office.
It's very funny how they're just outside of buildings with the camera trying to be stationary, but not really.
Definitely. We see one of the logos we see down there in the bottom right corner as we're waiting here is for Game Haven. Game Haven has been opened yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and they are welcoming anybody who is here at the IAHSEA event to go over there, play some friendlies, see what kind of wonderful inventory they have on store. A lot of tabletop gaming over there. You know, your Magic the Gathering card packs, your Pokemon card packs, your D20s, you name it, Game Haven's got it. So definitely, if you get an opportunity to stop down there today or tomorrow, please do so. All right, it looks like most of these players are ready. Arrow's in the training range.
See here?
Oh, and they're gonna swap side. Did they already swap sides?
Oh yeah, I think they already did swap.
When doing that ready check here from both teams.
Seems like not yet.
And not quite yet. You know, it's really interesting because Valorant shows you Ames is ready, perfect. Every time we go back to custom lobby, right? They can remain in the custom lobby, but does in-game mean they're in the practice range, or does it mean that they never closed out of the scoreboard
it's
at the end?
It's just practice range.
Okay, that's what I thought. But a lot of players have been taking advantage of the practice range in between games. They'll immediately hop back over and keep their aim hot.
It's one of the cool things that I wish they had over.
Yeah, that would be an awesome feature to have. If you could go and do like some custom aim trainer stuff while you're waiting for the next one. BK is also ready. Ames is ready. We're going to go ahead and run this back.
All right, and we are going straight in.
Straight into Split.
Split is a fun map.
Yeah, I actually really like Split.
All right, and we're going to see a Astra.
Astra. Have they locked that choice in yet?
Not yet. But hovering over the Astra, which is interesting.
That'd be interesting because we've seen Sin almost exclusively play Viper today.
Yeah, I mean, Astra's one of the more difficult characters in the game. A lot of micromanaging. And
they did lock it in. That'll be fun to watch. Lilypuff going with Cypher. Afraid sticking on that Raze. We've seen a lot of Raze mains today. Salamander being a Sage main, sticking on that. Coconut, thinking about the KO maybe. On the Belmond team, they have a Viper this time. Nova playing Viper. Arrow locking in his Raze. There's their Raze main. Turfy staying on Sova. John Valorant staying on Cypher. You think Dynamic's going to go Chamber again, or are we going to see something different here from I believe that's Nate Spencer?
I can see a Chamber or maybe even a Duelist, honestly.
Right? We could see them go. I've seen a lot of double Duelists today. It looks like the Ames team is electing for just a single Duelist. Sky. So they're going double Initiator and then Raze as the solo Duelist on both teams. All right. And we actually saw Ames go for double Sentinel, right? Because Sage is considered a Sentinel as well, I believe.
I think so.
I think so.
One of the funny things about Astra is whenever she's in her I forget how it is when she's in her like ethereal form. I don't think you can hear anything around you.
She goes completely deaf. She can't hear anything,
which is scary. It's nothing like when you have a camera up like Cypher or anything, because you can at least see your surroundings in that. No, when you're in that ethereal form, you can't see anything but the map itself. It's scary.
Yep. Again, Astra is a character with a lot of potential. You see Astra played a lot at higher levels of play, like pro scene wise and stuff. Astra's a really solid pick right now, or at least she used to be. Maybe that's changed in recent times, but last I knew, Astra was pretty darn good.
And Sage isn't usually a good character to have. Usually you would prefer Sky over Sage, but it seems like Small Salamander has a comfort pick in Sage and already taking damage there.
Oh, that grenade from the Raze was beautiful. I wonder if I've seen quite a few teams have a Sage main today. This is like the second or third. But what I've seen happen is they use that Sage to get like a clutch resurrection off on one of their other players. So I wonder if that plays a factor at all.
Everybody's low here. And they already used heal on Cypher. Something happened early on.
Yeah, Afraid's one-tapped. Sinstiz is close. Dynamic takes out KO there. Salamander getting the trade. Oh!
Taking advantage of the aggressiveness from BK.
Can't use this yet.
We're going to see a hold from mid with the camera out. Going to see a ping on somebody.
Yep. They pinged that it was coming.
Oh, and he was standing right in the hallway. In the sewers.
My eyes are down.
Yep. Sewers is a tricky place to be because that water makes an awful lot of sound unless you walk through it.
Are we going to see...
Oh,
Oh, the swing right as it went out, too. You can't react when there's two things coming at you at once.
Yeah, Nova tried to swing as Astra swung in, and his crosshair was in the wrong spot. John Valorant taking out Afraid. That's a big pick there.
Last player standing.
Lilypuff, I believe that's Jacob Helfer from Ames planting. Ooh, that Sage Ball is going to make this rotate darn near impossible.
I mean, the break hits Sage on the right side.
Yep, Sage can hear this. They know it's coming. They know Turfy's going to sneak out. Hey, let's look. Oh!
Ooh.
The Astra actually hurt Salamander there.
Yeah, kind of blocking off the vision.
Yeah, had that been a fair fight, Sage was ready for him, and he just obscured the vision right as they were coming around. Allowing Turfy to pick up another kill, but ultimately Ames is still going to take that round.
Yep, and the way that was, Astra, of course, having the ability to concuss, suck in, and smoke out of 4 different abilities. And being able to kind of have a pool of abilities and then place them whenever you want to is just insane. Because usually when you play, let's say, Cypher, you have 2 smokes only, and you have to throw those as smokes. But as Astra, you can just place something and then pick out of the 4 or out of the 3 that you want it to be.
You bet. And so we just saw that map down purple view. That's what Carter was talking about. That's her astral form where she has no sound at all, but she can place these all over the map.
Seeing the push through mid to B. Ooh, taking too much damage there.
Great raise grenade.
Next thing we're going to see is Turfy taking on this fight on Heaven.
Ooh, Astra dropping a
Concussion. Oh,
yeah.
suck in.
Yeah, he's gonna get stuck here.
Oh my goodness! That was an instant flick headshot.
And we see Nova being the only player alive on the BK team. Lilypuff going for plant once again. Oh man! So we see Ames coming out with a flawless round.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
And it looks like the economy is looking really good for Ames.
Yeah, they're up 2-0, so they're what's in, and as Deke taught me, a bonus round, which means they basically have a bunch of money. They're going to try to save their Spectres and Shields and just get by with those rather than full buying Vandals. Because if they squeak it out and beat BK this round without buying, then they're going to be flush with cash. Meanwhile, BK will have nothing. So this is called a bonus round, and if they lose it, they're still in an okay spot.
Ooh, an early pick. And if they lose this round, if BK loses this round, they give all these Vandals away.
For free. Yeah, and that's why they call it bonus, right?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the firing range.
Turfy taking out 2 of them, including Spike. Spike is now down in vent.
I think they got it.
Oh, they did get it out. Raze has it.
Flanking around. Oh! Raiding back and forth.
Ames, are you going to clutch up your bonus round? It's a 2v2. They have the spike. BK is slowly walking around here. Nova as well.
Pulling it off. Gotta go for plant. Ooh,
yep.
That's in the middle.
Planting right in the open. That means Heaven is so... Yeah, Heaven's just a really good spot to play from right now.
That's one of the things with these more open plants. They're easier to defend, but harder to plant and taken out.
Great swing there by Nova. I love that animation for the final kill. And then so what you saw there is they stopped and they let Turfy defuse because that's going to give Turfy a charge on his ult.
He's going to be one away. That's going to be very helpful when they know exactly where Spike is planted. They can use it to take out whoever wants to plant it or defuse, depending on which side you're on.
Absolutely, and they are playing on the defense right now.
And we're going to see the Astral, which is basically a giant wall that you can't even see through or hear through. It basically separates the entire map.
Kind of like Symmetra?
Better than Symmetra. You literally can't hear, see, or do anything about the other side until you walk through it.
Okay.
So you're basically walking through it in large smoke with no sound.
And you can't shoot through it, right?
Nope.
You have to pass through it. So you're right. You just split the map right in half.
I was just thinking to myself, why don't they play Sombra? Different game.
Yeah, you always got Overwatch on the brain.
See a possible flank here? Or just a frontal fight?
Ooh, Brady.
Oh, yeah. Early.
Oh, man. John Valorant says, I got you, fam. That's a good cage. That's a really good cage. Because he can see their feet. I'm not able to capitalize on it, but the placement there was gorgeous.
We're going to see, going around the corner here, having the Vandals still.
Oh.
He stood up the moment he went for the headshot.
Yeah. All right, Turf. Okay.
This is, I mean, Ames is having a heyday on this map.
Yep. Again, I strongly think, just based on the evidence we've seen, that BK had to have chosen Lotus, and that would mean that this is Ames' choice.
They're having way better like setups and angles that didn't seem that they had the knowledge of on Lotus at all. We're gonna see a push again.
Right there.
They're all in the sewer.
Slow climb the ropes.
I think they're waiting for...
Oh, they're baiting out Util?
Yeah, baiting out either KO Scan or the dog.
Another got at least 2 rotating through mid. We're going to see a gunfight happening here in just a second with Sin.
Possibly a swing on A site.
John Valorant's lurking here. He's waiting. Are they going to come through? He knows they're there now.
They're just going to rotate back. No need to push that if they're all going to decide to go A.
KO getting the knife ready here. That will not only let him know how many people are there, but it will disable them from using abilities for a while. Doesn't get anybody with it.
Just going to see some peeks here. Ooh.
That was a good flick to look away from the sky flash.
30 seconds left.
You're going to see the rotate. They got 2 kills. Lost 1. Now they lost 2. Gonna go even. 1 in sewers. I think it's time to go and plant. You got 14 seconds. Looking for the ult. Ooh, I don't know if that ult was as good as they wanted it to be.
I think it's actually going to be okay. I mean, it effectively cuts that side off entirely, and so they have to just watch here and they have to watch there. Does this wall stay up for the rest of the round?
It goes down eventually, but I know it lasts a long time.
All right, Turfy.
It'd be rough.
Yeah, if they're watching, then... Oh, it did go down.
Ooh.
He's okay now. But... Sin is... Oh! Sin looked away! Oh!
My
He's going to
goodness.
clutch up the round. Afraid, unfortunately, kind of whiffed their shot there on Turfy because they should have had that gunfight. But Turfy clutching it up here, getting the defuse here.
I think he saw that he had ult and was like, I should give this to someone else, but there's no one
And there's
to
no one else to give it. He's like, oh yeah, it's just me. We take these.
Yep, gonna have to go for the ult soon here, though. Don't just hold on to your ults constantly. Especially the ones like you have Rays and Skies you just throw out. Shows where people are gonna go. And then Rays, just kill somebody with it. Just like in Overwatch, if you get a kill with it, you got your utility worth.
In fact, I mean, had the Astro... Oh, I guess it can... I bet Sova's ult probably can't go through the Astro Wall either. Nothing, right?
I think it can.
It can? Oh, because it can go through most normal geometry. And see, that might have been a situation had the wall still been up for him to use it there, but didn't get the opportunity.
It's one of the... I think it's one of the few things that do go through it.
Yeah, that would make sense, because again, it goes through every other wall, so...
That, and I think maybe KO's EMPs. I'm going to see the rotate over to A again.
Ames really liking the A side here. Astra.
Going for the pull. Only a pistol here against the Vandals. It's going to be scary.
Yeah, don't love that matchup here. Nova really looking for a good opportunity. Yeah, that wasn't it, but they wouldn't have known that.
Need the push up.
Oh, getting a pick on Sin there is huge. Getting the other pick on Salamander even bigger because I think Salamander have ult ready. Yeah,
it's gonna be scary.
They denied the res on Sin there.
This is going for the ult.
Now, there's the Sova ultimate coming out that we were talking about.
Getting taken out.
It doesn't get the kill on Lilypuff, but it pushed him out so they could get it. Turfy getting a kill there. Brady getting a kill there. They're going to defuse this.
And they did the thing. They used the ults.
They used the ults. Tie game. And they switched switched diffusers halfway through again.
Giving it so that Dynamic was closer to the ult. Although, looks like Turfy is carrying hard here.
11 and 3. Similarly, Sin at 9 and 3 for the Ames side.
4 ults for Ames.
Yeah, we're seeing the BK economy because they just took a couple wins in a row, looking really good right now. The Ames economy, they're gonna save this round. They're going sheriffs.
Yep.
Except for Sin. Sin says, "Nah, I go Vandal."
I could see them using these and going for the Raze ult for aggression. But the scan is gonna go off early. They know where they are.
Yeah, they know that they were setting up for a B site push.
Weird sheriff skin.
Is that from the new battle pass? It looks like the flower.
Looks like Life Weavers.
It does. It does. More
There's
Overwatch
one.
references.
Yeah, there's just one around the corner there. And one in the back area.
And they've They've set up this way almost every single time. Is John Valorant going to swing? No, because the Viper wall's out.
No need. They already got a head dink. He's going to be low on health, but healing up from the Sage. Oh my goodness. This is going to be some timing here. I can feel it.
If he just waits for just a minute, he could get a flank on 2 or all 3 of them. If he waits too long, they'll turn their attention his way already.
Here.
He needs to go now. He needs to go now, but he doesn't know.
Yep.
He's just going to sit there.
And this is going to be a flank on Dynamic, I think.
30 seconds left.
He's going for it. Oh,
sorry, John Valorant.
I didn't know that there's one.
Oh, gets one.
Ooh,
almost
got
gets the second one.
I can see a Viper ult coming out here, though.
They got 15 seconds.
Exactly where you are.
They're going to go for the Cypher ult.
Spike planted.
And 1 health Cypher. It's one of those times where you just gotta yeet a ult.
Yeet those ults. They see him up there. Oh, Nova getting the headshot through the box on Lily.
And it's a full flank, I think. Yep.
Ooh, Nova was getting pinched there from both sides.
Massive flank.
Great play there from Ames. On the bar at the top, does the yellow behind the portrait indicate their ult's ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I just learned something.
And then it also shows who's holding Spike.
Yep, that triangle is who has the spike.
I don't know if there's any other things that show up there.
No, I mean the colors indicate which side they're on.
You know, there's the setting where the map spins with you. But
I don't like that in a game like this. In a single player game, sure.
I just like keeping north.
Right, exactly, right. Let's keep north all the time. Right, just yeah.
Going out. Viper ult's really gonna hold them off for a long time here.
We have the rocket available from Afraid here. See if they're gonna find an opportunity to jump into sight and use it. Did see the Viper ult come out. Ooh, Turfy taking out Afraid.
Well, the Viper ult. This lasts until Viper dies or leaves it. This is gonna be up for a while then.
Yeah, this basically forces close range fights, and the enemy team when they come in is at disadvantage. What does Decay do?
Basically, you lose that amount of health. It goes down slowly, and then it stops at a certain point. Once you leave, it'll come back up.
Okay. So like a temporary health loss.
Yep.
Okay.
One just around the corner. They took him out.
Okay, we have a 3v3 situation. Ames looking to go plant the spike in B. It looks like they're rotating to. They're going to meet up with Turfy. Turfy takes one and gets a spike.
Interesting.
10 seconds left. Can the attackers plant? They're going for it. Coconut planting. Oh, he gets down. That might have been enough to win the round. No, Sin's planting. He has enough time. Oh, that was so close. Okay.
Oh, unfortunate.
And then he gets the kill. I thought he was going to get caught after the plant, but that was really good play there from Ames.
Yeah, it was a crazy plant time.
Yeah, because again, Valorant, unlike Siege, if you're mid plant when the round ends, they don't care. They don't let you finish the job. You have to have it down before the timer takes 0.
Very difficult to time it properly. It's about 3 seconds to plant. I think we're going to see a push through. They were going A, but it seems like they're just going to go B now. Going to push really slow.
Got blocking vision.
Astro holding off mid.
I heard an op, I think.
That was a Marshall.
A Marshall? Oh, yeah, it was a Marshall. There's a Marshall and an Outlaw on the board?
Yeah, they must be trying to hold some long angles. Yep.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought he had it.
What?
He should have pulled the trigger just a little bit faster. He had his headshot lined up and everything.
Unfortunate.
Ooh.
If it was a Vandal, it'd be a little bit easier.
Yeah, that Guardian didn't quite work out for him, and now the smoke's blocking him off.
Never seen a Sheriff as well.
Kind of move back from the bot. Dynamic getting killed. Dynamic was playing Chamber earlier, so we know they like snipers.
Yep.
Coconut taking out John Valorant.
Oh, we got him!
Got the hip shot with the Marshall there. Ooh.
Just missing the shot.
That was like 3 different lineups there where we just saw somebody not react quite fast enough and lose their gunfight. And that's one of the things, one of the core things, like if you're gonna talk about a Valorant player or a Counter-Strike player becoming a good Counter-Strike or Valorant player, it is all about pre-lining up their crosshair placement and having those quick reactions.
We're also seeing is another A push. So the A pushes have been not as successful as the B pushes have been, but I mean, as long as they take that height control, they can keep it.
Afraid, we saw this setup before and they died here before they could use their ult. There they go. This is what I was talking about. There's the rocket kill.
Having a Vandal for this one as well. They're gonna take site quickly here.
I know exactly where you
All right, Turfy getting a kill there on Coconut. So you see a 4v3 situation in favor of BK. And, oh, wow. Really quick round in there from BK. They're going to take this 4-6. So now we're going into round 11 in the game. We have 2 more rounds before they switch sides. So we had a game that was looking pretty Ames dominant to start, and it's looking a little bit more even right now. We see our friend John Valorant going and setting up here on Heaven. He's probably going to play that same cubby that he's been playing for most of the game.
Yes, this should do.
Putting the camera up there under the... Oh, that's where the Cypher traps go. There it is. And then camera goes back here.
This is a nice spot.
We're gonna watch from Turfy here. He threw out a recon bolt. It did get destroyed. They know he's back here. He gets picked out right away. Good kill from Sin. Dynamic grabbing this ultimate orb. Oh, let's take a look here. Brady's moving through mid. He might catch them on a flank as they go into A site. Doesn't look like it, but Nova's close. Dynamic, do they know? Oh, they didn't check the corner. John getting 1 kill before getting down. Lilypuff getting the plant off once again. Arrow, the last person alive on the BK team, having to clutch up a 1v3 and defuse. There's 1 kill. They're going to throw the bot to check Heaven. They have any idea that Salamander's around this corner. They check it. They get the kill. They gotta do 1 more. Lilypuff's watching through the cameras. They zoom across. There's a tripwire there. Do they see it? They don't! Oh, that's huge. Who's gonna win this 1v1? Oh, Lilypuff keeps that for Ames. All right, this is the last round and a half. Everybody's going to go full buy, blow all their money, get all their stuff because they don't get to take that money with them when they switch sides. We see Ames team full buy. They have all shields. They have the weapons that they want. On the BK side, we have, looks like 1 player only has a light shield, but everybody else was able to full buy. Here, we're gonna watch Coconut. We haven't watched Coconut in a while. See them trying to push into B side here. Throwing the bot out there, seeing if he gets him any intel or pushes them off site. They're choosing to do a rotate. So Ames is going to push through mid instead. And it looks like Turfy here is ready to cut them off. All right, Turfy and Sin, they're about to match up. Or Ames might be going back.
You are divided.
Yep, Ames going back through the normal site push. They use the Astro ult to block off the wall. Dynamic gets a kill on Afraid. Lilypuff planting in default. That Astro wall is huge here. They can't see or hear through it, so they couldn't hear the plant going off. Lilypuff setting up the Cypher cages and the camera. Camera gets destroyed. Sin and Lily setting up a beautiful cross angle. Nova going for the defuse. They're going to shoot them through the smoke. Throwing up another cage.
Where is everyone hiding?
We can now see the enemy positions. We know they're both up in heaven. John Valorant coming down. Turfy up there firing his ult, trying to get them off of this.
One enemy remaining.
Ames is going to take that round. So coming out of the half, we see 8 rounds in favor of Ames, 4 rounds in favor of BK.
Switching sides.
Ames needs to win 5 rounds here to win game 2. Again, everybody's money's been wiped out. We're going to see most players buying Ghosts as their pistol. We see Salamander choosing to buy Light Shields instead. Same thing with Nova.
This goes here.
And let's take a look and see things from, let's see. Who do I think is going to have an interesting pistol round? Let's go with Dynamic. That's not Dynamic. Let's try again.
We just get over to...
We did. We
second
just switched
half?
sides. Yep.
Don't let me down now, yeah?
Ames had a crazy plant on B site where they used the Astra ult and then planted behind it, and they couldn't hear the plant going down.
Oh my goodness.
Careful here.
Looks like we're seeing a split push.
Yep. So Brady gonna push here. They do have intel that Lilypuff's back there. Lilypuff doing the same cages that John Valorant was doing, getting tagged a little bit, sitting at about half health. Lilypuff on cameras here. I think Brady still thinks that Cypher's back there, doesn't know that he's rotated off.
And they're going to rotate.
Yeah, they're going to back off of B site, maybe go for an A push here.
Or not. They're just going to go for the boom bot for a push.
Boombot didn't give him any information. Lilypuff taking out Brady.
Oh.
Dynamic going for the plant. They get it off.
Why was John Valorant all the way on the other side of the map?
You know, I think John Valorant likes to hold a specific site, and that is his site, and we saw that here.
That is interesting. We're just going to see the corner held back in showers, or back in garage.
Astra playing up in heaven. They're going to drop some util there.
Blind vision.
Bring some smoke grenades up, making it so that they can't really see what's going on here. They're going to go for the defuse. There's no way. There's no way they pull this off.
No way!
No way! That Astra smoke doesn't block sound, does it?
Nope.
How did they not? I guess their teammate was applying pressure from the other angle, and they didn't feel like they could go up, but they were trying to shoot. I think the brilliant part about Sin's play there is he wasn't diffusing from the normal spot, so they were shooting basically behind box, but he knew where they were, and so he didn't diffuse from behind box.
And what's funny is they might have also been calming over it and didn't notice when the defuse started.
True. I've definitely not heard it happening because we've been talking before. That was crazy play there from Sin.
Concealment.
Possibly going down mid. Yeah, mid to B. Getting a kill. Going for a second one.
Spike down mid.
Letting the scan go off too.
One enemy
And it
remaining.
looks like it's just up to John Valorant here.
Man with the plan, John Valorant.
Running, shooting with the Spectre. That's insane.
Ames needs to take home 3 more rounds to win game 2.
They've won 4 in a row so far.
They have. And Sin, I think, is sitting at 24-6 right now.
Yep, and next closest one is 17-9 Turfy. They go for a B push here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
That's one of those ones that's really funny. It aims straight to the ground.
Yep.
Not really anybody watching necessarily. I guess the camera is out to look through garage, but that's about it. Needing to go for a full rotate. They are suppressed from KO. For a flash around the corner.
Bomb buddy out.
And rotating. Ooh, pretending to leave, but going through the smoke for the flank. I think the next one in line is Small Salamander here. And getting the trade-off.
Spike down A.
Coconut suppressing both John Valorant and Arrow with his knife. Again, suppression means that they can use their guns and they can move like normal, but they cannot use any of their abilities.
Yep, and especially when you're using your ult, it can just straight up stop it until it's run out.
Murphy getting the plant down. Arrow looking up in heaven. Oh, barely misses Lily there.
Hitting now.
Yep, they're setting up cross angles. Lily's dropping down.
Last player standing.
Brady was ready for him. Sin takes out Brady and almost gets to 2K. Attackers win. That's going to be a round in favor of Belmond.
Could be their turn back here.
Indeed it could. We have the Astra ult online, so we might be seeing another wall come out here soon.
And we have Cypher ult as well, which basically reveals where everybody is on 2 different pings. But you have to use it on a dead body.
Right, yeah. When somebody goes down, he throws his hat on top of their body, and we get to see where the entire team is at. If anybody plays Rainbow Six Siege, it's kind of like an interrogation from Caveira, but it's a lot less risky to pull off.
It's actually one of my favorite voice lines in this game. If he doesn't have a body around and presses the ult button, he says, "I need a corpse."
It's true, he does. He does say that.
Ooh, going for the concussion. On 1 health.
Oh, man. We see BK going for a quick push up mid. Gonna get slowed down a little bit here. I think Sage just threw up a wall.
Ooh, getting the headshot, but just trading.
Satchel out.
Ooh. Oh, and everybody's falling.
Yep, we see a 3v1. Salamander being the only player left alive on the Ames team.
That is an angle, for sure.
One of the angles of all time, and John Valorant closes out the round.
That's one of those angles that would make me close the game.
Yep.
Gonna see possibly another push on B. Yep, looks like it. We're doing pretty good on that first push, you know, send some on mid, send some on B. Then it's kind of just whoever gets the first pick can push up further.
And as we predicted on this map, BK on attack is not doing the thing they did last time of leaving the spike in spawn until they figure out what they want to do. We thought that was probably just because Lotus had 3 sites, and that seems to be true.
And they come out.
Oh, the shotty to the face.
Yep, you never walk through smokes whenever you're even thinking of turning a corner, because the Bucky can just one tap. That or the Judge, which just you can spam out whenever you want.
They were saying, hey, let's check the corner you always hang out in, John Valorant.
We're just waiting here.
Yep. Oh, that Bucky's ready.
Oh,
there it is again!
Oh, there's one on site and they don't even know it.
Oh.
And it's on top. Oh, and he gets taken out.
That was some pretty fun, cheeky play there from Lilypuff.
Going for the ult. Go for the plant. AO going for suppression. And it does get off.
Here.
What does the Sky ult do?
It basically shoots out 5 to 1, depending how many people are left. Ooh, and they're just popping off right now. They didn't even need the plant. So basically, it throws these like flowery-looking monsters, and they fly around the map and lead you to each person. So if there's 5, it'll go to each person individually, and they can be shot to be destroyed. But if they hit you, you're concussed, a little blinded, and take a little bit of damage, I think, as well.
Okay. Seekers, yep. Fire to send out 3 Seekers to track down 3 closest enemies. If a Seeker reaches its target, it near sights them. Okay, so basically it leads you to your opponent.
Yep, and it's not really that good, I'd say.
Sure. It does fit with Sky's kit, though, as being like a tracker hunter type.
Yep.
Speaking of which, here comes the Hound. We were checking to see if anybody was in this location up here. Coconut waiting around the corner, that same hallway where we had Sin with the Bucky last round.
Still back there. Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
You can tell they were scared from that. Are we gonna see a Cypher ult soon?
Cage triggered.
I think so. We need to find that corpse you were talking about.
Here.
He's gonna try and get a kill early for it.
Cage triggered.
Chaining the cages there. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Great defense there from Ames that time.
And looking to see who's gonna pick up the spike here. It's like they're gonna go A side this time. Little knife.
It is a cool little knife. Oh, it kind of fans out. That's kind of fun.
First, I thought it was looking like a razor blade.
Yeah. I almost wish it stayed in like fan form the whole time.
Yeah. Looks like they got the stinger going for the razor. Oh, this is gonna be scary.
Oh!
The reaction was fast enough, and somebody else got taken out by a grenade.
Toxin screen down.
The flash.
I know exactly where you are.
There's the Cypher ult you were talking about. Revealing that Lilypuff and teammate are over there on the side. They're going to rotate through mid. And go try to plant on B, although they are rotating themselves.
Ooh, faking it out.
Interesting.
Like Sin's going to be the last line of defense here. Ooh, taking out Salamander.
Placing himself in smoke. Sin's played very well off the smokes all day.
Ooh, trading. And it's a 1v2.
Nova just knew that Sin was hiding in their own smoke and tried to bait it out. Ooh, Coconut getting the trade though. Throwing the knife out to see if anybody's around the corner.
It's gonna be rough.
See a 1v1.
Waste as much time and then go for the dog to stop the defuse.
Scout destroyed.
Ooh, this might waste enough time. It wasted enough time.
Yep, that's it. Dynamic gonna try to run out here before they get blown up. They should be fine.
Good waste of time with the utility that they had. Because if they had their ult as well, it'd be another way to waste more time.
Definitely. And we see BK taking another round, clawing their way back. Seems like BK just really flourishes on the attack rounds.
I think they prefer being more aggressive. 'Cause it looked like on the last map they were kind of pushing through sites on defense usually as well. It's you usually just want to hold your ground on defense. See an A push. Smoke down.
They're cutting off A site from the rest of the map so they can go for the plant here. Sin on the Astra is playing in the middle of A site. We see the Ames team has 4 ults online.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, and it broke the boom bot.
And the number of times we've seen players get killed while using utility today.
Spike planted.
Unfortunate. And KO ulting getting taken down. So is Sage. Oh. Unfortunate.
We had another round for BK, and that one, once the action started unfolding, went down very quickly.
Yep, everybody was just dropping like flies there. See the same A push. Like it. Although, maybe going for a Sova scan on B or going through mid. I'm gonna get the camera down.
There he goes. And that's a really good camera, too, because then they can see straight down that hallway. They'll be able to see Salamander here in just a second if they stay out there, or KO here with the knife. There it is. They can see that. So they know that there's at least one, if not more.
Interesting. Taking down the smoke immediately. I don't think they did that on purpose. Or they did.
I think they did. I think they're using it to like very quickly move between those 2 locations.
That, you know, they could have just stayed where they were. Saved a little bit of utility.
Boombot coming out here from Brady. Trying to check that room.
Ooh, they're getting afraid out of top here.
Nova takes out Salamander.
It'd be scary, just the ghost. It's taken out. Ooh,
Sin with the Bucky
Shorty.
again. Or Shorty, yeah, Shorty.
Spike planted.
gonna see a quick push-up. Gonna need the back out. This is scary. Is down. Get out from around the corner.
Last player standing.
Oh, and go.
All right, Sin's the last player left on the team. And in a 1v5, I mean, Sin's a good player. I don't know if I'd take those odds, and they know exactly where he's at.
Oh, what in the world?
Yeah.
10-11. Getting closer.
10-11.
They've won 3 rounds in a row. Or that it was another 3 rounds. They're coming back on this.
Yep, and they've already won 6 attacking rounds total.
Like, again, they want to go A, but also having a few start out at B. Being a distraction, wasting util.
You see the Sova ult and the Viper ult available for BK here. Ames has the Astra ult, the Sage ult, and the Cypher ult all ready to go.
This is interesting. Going straight through sight here. One of those Call of Duty gun skins here.
Indeed it is. Oh. Freighting a 2-piece.
Gonna go through heaven here. Oh, takes him out just at the end. Pulling up. Oh my goodness. Grenades do a lot of damage.
Sin's coming up those stairs. They've been a menace on those stairs before with the Bucky.
Pushing right through.
Spike down B.
They're gonna get their flank. There's one. Mammox watching. He can hear them up there. Trying to catch them as they go down the rope.
Waiting here.
Spike's up there as well. Dynamic needs to grab this spike.
30 seconds left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that.
There were like 2 or 3 guns trained on that rope.
Yeah, there was nothing they could do in that situation.
All right, this does bring Ames to match point. They got that round. If they win this one, we'll be going into game 3.
Let's see here. Gonna go A again. I feel like they're gonna need to take height quicker than usual here. Go for ult possibly as well.
Yeah, use them while you got them. They don't want to hold anything off this round because they every round matters at this point for both of these teams, right? BK needs to stay in this, so don't hold those ults. Send them out.
Careful here. Seek them out.
Speaking of which, Sky just used their ult. Brady getting taken out for the BK team. See a 4v5 in favor of Ames right now. Nova from BK planting.
Welcome to my world.
And going for the Viper ult.
Yep, that Viper ult's really good for a post-plant situation. Sin taking out Sky and John Valorant.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Turfy taking Lilypuff out through the smoke.
No way!
Oh, okay, okay. Ames is going to take that round. We are going to be going into game 3.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Defenders win.
I wonder, this is really going to hinge on whatever map 3 is, right? Because both of these teams won the map that they chose. So
Yep.
whoever gets the map 3 choice, that could be a huge advantage here. So one team will get to choose the map. The other team will get to choose whether they want to start as attacker or defender.
Sin's got 37 and 13.
That is a massive KDA there. Followed by Turfy's 27 and 14, Afraid's 19-18, Dynamics 18-16, and so on.
Looks like map is bind.
Bind.
And they gotta swap sides here.
Yep, it looks like we are going to have Ames go to the defending side and BK go to the attacking side to start. While we're waiting for that lobby to flip over, we're going to mute our mics here for just a second and get one of our ads playing. So we'll be back with you guys in just a second.
Therefore, in conclusion, one must conclude, based on concluding facts, henceforth summarizing.
When your 2-page essay needs to be a 3-page essay, it can be stressful. Reset yourself with dairy.
So, to reiterate,
All right, and we are back. It looks like BK is ready. BK will be starting as the defenders on Bind. Ames will be starting as the attackers. I think when I came into your last stream, Carter, we saw the tail end of Clear Lake versus Ames on Bind.
Yep. And it looks like... Yeah, so Bind, I think, is one of the maps that Ames prefers as well. So it's going to be interesting to see. But it feels like everybody's been playing Bind today, so...
Yeah. Everybody's ready to... Can we get a ready check in the chat and see if Ames is ready to go here?
All right, let's see.
Oh, there they go.
There
All
we
right,
go.
let's run it. All right. So we've seen some pretty standard comps coming out for both of these teams. A lot of comfort picks coming out. We'll see if there's any significant changes. We do see Sin hovering over the Brimstone pick on Bind. There it is. He's a very good operator for this map. Coconut is going Gecko once again. Afraid on Raze again. Salamander going for Killjoy this time. I think that's a much better pick overall than the Sage choice. And the Lillipuff going for Cypher.
Yep. And I saw someone hovering over Clove for a second there.
Yeah. Oh, we see Yoru. Have you guys seen Yoru today?
No.
Interesting. You know,
Yoru's definitely an ego character.
You bet. Have you guys seen, speaking of ego picks, have you guys seen any ISO play today?
No.
We saw somebody hover ISO in a match earlier, and Deeks and I were like, oh, come on, because Deeks really wanted to see an ISO play, and then they switched off. But yeah, Yoru is an interesting character, very greedy pick. At like really like high pro levels of play, considered not to be a very good choice, but here at the high school and collegiate levels, Yoru is an absolutely viable pick. Might see some really cool teleports and plays from Dynamic on the Yoru. We also said that about his Chamber pick earlier, and he did great on Chamber.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it feels like ego characters are more his style.
It's true.
And
it's true.
Sky definitely wasn't an ego pick, so maybe he'll pop off a little bit more on this one.
That's true. We saw the worst performance out of them when they were playing Sky as opposed to the other characters.
And we're going to see a scan right down mid here through B, or through A.
Yeah, we're probably going to see Turfy jump and shoot right over this tank thing. Boop, there it is. That will let them know if people are coming up mid. Didn't get anybody.
Gonna see a flank possibly? I think so. So we're just gonna see them wait for utility to go out, but nobody's really using utility because nobody knows where they are.
Yeah, Ames playing a really slow mid push this time.
Turning the corner, you're teleporting out the instant the corner was turned. Oh, this is a rush.
Oh yeah. There was no action, and now we're getting all the action here. We see a trade going out there. A Lillipuff going for the plant again, getting it down.
It's interesting. They have one half of the site covered here, but not the rest. Gonna see a push through lamps. Yep.
Nova has no... Oh, the flick! The repositioning, ready for Sin. Sin gets taken out. And then we see BK defusing there.
With 20 seconds exactly into the defuse.
All right, so that's going to be a pretty commanding lead out of the gate from BK.
I want it. I need it.
Seems like pushing down Hookah here. And one through teleporter. It seems like it was a Yoru fake. Just on the right.
Ooh, the triple iron! John Valorant's ready for Hookah!
And still alive, but barely.
Hanging on there. Oh, gets the spray on Sin, but doesn't land the kill. Lillipuff planting here, gets the plant off.
They're double smoking here.
Shouldn't smoke, kids. Dynamic getting a kill there on Coconut.
I'm just on the right side. Gonna need to watch that.
Oh, they have no idea. They're checking elbow. Are they gonna... Oh, they saw it! Oh, how did that miss?
He still got him before.
Okay. Killjoy's elbow is hanging out there.
And they're all really low here.
One enemy
Okay.
One health.
Last player standing.
1v1. Murphy's clutched these up before, but so has Afraid.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, he doesn't have time. He just barely didn't have the window, so you're gonna try to run. Oh, didn't even
out.
get out in time.
That's not going to be good for the econ.
No, it is not. Let's take a look at that econ as round starts. So this is round 3. It's a 1-1 situation, so neither team can really afford the bonus round. We see Ames buying mostly Vandals here, so they're force buying their gear. They're going to be pretty low. Actually, they're not doing terrible. I guess I wouldn't call it a full force buy, but it looks like the BK team is electing to go Sheriff's Pistols.
It's going to be difficult to win this round.
Yeah, just having pistols into a team of Vandals is not really what you want.
And it looks like another push through Hookah and through B Long. Ooh, just doing the quick jump to see if there was someone there.
It's called a jump peek, folks. Sin checking elbow.
Little does he know there's just a Viper to the right.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Alright, drops the stim pack. That's going to give them a little bit of a movement speed bonus.
I think he was confused there, shooting at his own teammates.
Yeah. Takes out John Valorant here. Grabs the spike, going to plant here on default. Oop, stops. Oh, got forced out, and then the sheriff kill there from Brady.
Oh my goodness.
Pick up the gun! They may actually, if BK pulls this off, it's a 2v1 right now.
It's because the plant didn't go off. It's so unfortunate.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. Have to pick one.
Oh,
through the wall.
So BK, we talked about how their economy going in, they were in a huge disadvantage going pistols into Vandals, but they clutched up the round. 2 of them escaped with the stolen Vandals, and their economy is all of a sudden looking a lot better. And we see full buys from the entire BK team. Meanwhile, we basically see Ames running the pistol round or the yeah. A couple of frenzies coming out. That's the auto pistol.
That is definitely a gun of all time.
Right. I've never chosen the frenzy. But I don't have that many hours on the game, so.
I usually use frenzy if somebody says it as a joke.
Ooh, really quick opening action there. Lilypuff taking out Dynamic. CU Arrow taking out Sin.
Oh my goodness, he dinked him right through the wall. That's going to be really low health from 3 or 4 of them back there. Going to be difficult.
Is that a shock dart coming out, or is that a recon dart? I think it was shock dart, wasn't it?
Shock.
There's another one. Nothing. I think they have the right idea. They know that they're in showers, but we're not able to get confirmation.
And it's just the waiting game now.
They're slow pushing through the showers. If any Valorant players tell you they don't know what a shower is, they're wrong. They play on a map that has showers all the time. Oh, from downtown!
Oh my god! Is he gonna get the ace here?
1 kill. Get the ace. Let's go. This is the time for the ego play. Go peek to KJ. Go for it. Go! The BK team needs to help support the ace. He's running all the way back to spawn.
Yeah, he wants to keep that Vandal.
Oh, man.
And he could be courteous to his teammate and give him the sheriff as well.
Yeah, pretty much denying the ace by running back to spawn. I don't think... Oh, he's chasing him. He's coming for it.
Oh, he's not going to get it, though.
Oh, they're just barely going to miss each other. He tried so hard. Right. Oh, like 1 second away from the ace.
That's funny.
Right,
and we're seeing the A push again. Gonna see the ult from Brimstone
right here.
Maybe. Ames has used this ult multiple times to open up their play.
Launching smoke.
Going for smokes first. And going for it.
There it is. Boom. Trying to...
Forcing right out of lamps and U-Haul.
we've seen a lot of play happening in lamps, which is his little room off to the side, and so they wanted to flush that out. Coconut planting.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well that is just aim.
Turfy being in lamps is exactly why they were trying to flush that location out. Oh, what was he doing?
He was just standing there. I think he was reading a book or something.
They know he's behind the box, but they missed their shots. There they go. Dynamic gets afraid.
And that's the flank.
And then they are going to be able to get the defuse off, which means we're going to see 4-1 in favor of Belmond.
Should have gave that the Cypher, though.
Should have. Close to ult there.
And we're going to see both Yoru, Sova ult, and then Cypher, Raze ult. I think we might see an opening Raze ult here.
Yeah, let's take a look and see.
They're running just a Sheriff. I'm feeling that it's going to happen.
Yep, probably get that fast rush. They're going to get into hookah. They're going to jump through hookah, throw out the rocket.
And the economy for BK is stunning right now.
Stunning. That's a great word for it.
Yeah, they've consistently had full shield, high level weapons.
All right, you ready for it?
Yep.
Here's the grenade. Should be seeing the satchel jump in just a second. Oh, no, they're going for the boombot first.
Ooh.
Oh, they may not even need to do it. They're already planting.
Plant is denied. I don't think we're going to see it. I think this is just going to be a save.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Again, that timing, just how often they circle around each other. Nova going for the defuse there. This is going to be another round in favor of BK. That was a quick round.
Yep. And we're seeing close to another ult here.
I think you were right, though. I think the play was that Afraid was trying to set up the ult, but they never had it materialize. They couldn't have an opportunity.
3 of their teammates died before they had the chance.
Yep.
I think we're going to see a push this time through A again. Probably mid to A. Yep.
Just doing the bobbing. We're hanging out.
Just
We're waiting. We're waiting until we can move. It's been a long day for these players.
Yep. A push. Right through showers.
Oh, beautiful headshot. We're not going to see the Raze ult again.
Ooh, teleporting out.
Spike down A.
Already killing 2.
And already it's a 5v2 situation.
My camera is...
Yeah, using the camera as a target to peek that.
Ooh, Dynamic getting another kill there.
Down A.
All right, Coconut.
Oh my goodness.
I was about to hype Coconut up, and as I said, all right, Coconut, they get gunned down.
We're gonna need to have a good push on this, on these last few on this half. 5 rounds left on the first half.
So Nova setting up B site for a defense. We've seen traditionally it's been John Valorant holding off B site. Now we're seeing both Nova and John Valorant getting B site locked down. Sorry, this is A site.
Nova having almost 9,000 credits, almost having the max.
Or no, I was right. It was B site. It's been a long day for us as well.
Yeah.
The longer this goes, the more unhinged the commentary gets. It happens every time. You should have seen Mario Kart yesterday.
That sounds like fun.
The Mario Kart Division 2 Championship round was just Wit and Micah just being unhinged.
And the teleport, taking it to switch it up, but they were prepped for it. Seeing the Raze ult.
Ooh.
They shot the wall, hitting themselves.
Yeah.
And getting taken out because much damage.
Valorant gets Lily Puff.
Guys, your teammate died.
Ooh.
I don't think they realized that their teammate died behind them.
I don't think so either. It's a flawless round from BK. BK has been on a tear. If we bring up the scoreboard real quick, they have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds in a row.
They've timed out 1 round. They've diffused 3 rounds. And then they've also gotten all the kills in 3 rounds.
I mean, your economy in this game, your money maxes out at 9,000. and we have Turfy sitting at full buy with 9,000 in the bank, and Arrow Brady with 8,700 in the bank. So like you said, what was the word you used earlier for the economy? It was looking gorgeous or something like that.
Yeah. Immaculate.
Immaculate. Pristine.
And we're gonna see a whole showers. Thinking they were gonna just push all the way through here.
Yeah, we see Arrow pushed way up on here.
And this is a pretty far push up from Yoru. They're not looking behind though.
Not watching for this flank that's coming.
Ooh, but they didn't even notice. Ooh.
Oh, Dynamic gets shut down on the flank.
Oh, that's timing.
Oh, yeah. He was ready for it, too. He's going to try to take this next fight here, which is... Dang, unfortunate. So, Arrow did a really beautiful repositioning of when he lost the fight, rather than repeaking the same one, he backed up to try to take a new fight and just lost the second fight.
Yep. Ooh, and the wall just saving from the damage here. They're going to have to try a push here soon. Oh my goodness.
Head peeking out over the box, no kill. They're checking heaven. Lobster's peeking heaven. Gets the kill on Salamander.
Getting the kill. Another one. Gonna have to go for the defuse soon. They have site control.
Oh, Sin just takes 2 kills there, making this a lot harder for John Valorant, who's sitting on 1 HP. And so now we see a thrifty round come out from Ames, meaning that they won off of the worst equipment. This could be that shift in momentum that we talk about so much in Valorant. You know, once you take one of those rounds like that you really weren't supposed to win, that creates an opportunity. And again, some of those Ames players took the BK weapons off the ground to save their own spending here.
Yep. Gonna be, once again, pretty easy for BK to buy guns, though, as their savings have been over 8,000 each, pretty much.
I almost thought I was going to get an over 9,000 reference in our stream.
That, almost.
It'll be a Dragon Ball Z reference for you fans out there.
Well, in the manga, it was over 8,000.
It's true, so technically you did it right.
On mid here. This is 1 health. Oh my god. Declining the spike plant.
Yeah, and it looks like Viper did use their ult on B site while the action's happening over on A site.
Ooh, he almost killed him with
Turfy loves lambs. Here he goes. Is Afraid ready? I don't think so. Although he's fast walking. Now they know. And he gets the one.
Just gets the running kill.
Oh, good flick there.
Just waiting it out.
Yeah, it's a 1v1. Gonna go for Spike, right? Because that's gonna create a lot of additional pressure that Dynamic's gonna have to deal with. Dynamic's gonna rotate through mid.
Yeah, he's going for a rotate. Has his teleport.
Looking to catch him off guard.
His teleport's on shower as well.
Timing. Afraid was looking the right way and then turned away right as Dynamic rounded the corner. That's gonna be a free defuse for Dynamic.
With a lot of time to spare here.
Is that like an animation he's making play? Is he making it do that?
Yep. If you press Y, you can inspect your gun.
Oh, they have a button in this game to inspect your gun.
Yep.
Can you do it with your knife too?
Yep.
Okay.
And some guns have different animations.
Oh, of course. I mean, you know, Valorant, one of the things I love about it is just the crazy skins they have for all their weapons, and so it does not surprise me. I guess it shouldn't surprise me that there's a button where you can be like, hey, check this out.
Yeah, they were supposed to add one to Overwatch as well, but don't know when that's happening.
Yeah, small Blizzard team. Not enough resources.
And waiting for the push again. I know there's a gun that can levitate in your hand if you do that.
Oh, that's cool.
And people like doing that and then one-tapping heads with it levitating in their hand.
Arguably BM. Thankfully, we haven't seen that.
Yep, and I think they're going to go down mid through A.
Yeah, it looks like a mid push here. Oh, almost one taps Turfy. He's sitting at 1 HP and Lamp's gonna have to back up. The Gecko ult went in for him, but didn't get anything.
Showing the damage fall off of the Sheriff.
Ooh. Turfy gets a kill on 1 HP.
A dangerous position here. He's gonna have to get aggressive here on 5 health.
Oh, he turned at the wrong time. He was setting up to do a hard left peek.
Gonna see Cypher full flank here. I have to go a little bit quicker.
I believe in you, John Valorant.
There's another one.
One enemy remaining.
And
Gonna get the
ulting.
body. He's gonna see that they're in Lamps.
Might as well use the ult.
Waits for them to come around the corner. Beautiful. Really good use of the Cypher ult. A lot of people give the Cypher ult crap, saying it's one of the weaker ults in the game, and that they're not wrong, but that was a really good way to play off that hat.
Round before the switch.
And another thing that we're seeing here is Sova has had ult. I don't think we've seen Sova ult at all in the last 2 games. This
We
game
saw
or the last
one Sova ult on
I think it was on
Split.
the first map. Yep.
Yeah.
Which a long time to go without using your ult.
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes.
Looking for the perfect spot.
No, that's not right. Now we'll put it over here.
So picky with it.
Look, Cypher players like things to be just perfect, okay?
And they last time they did this, they did a straight rush through hookah.
They're gonna do it again. There's the grenade jump. Double grenade jump. Gets killed in midair. Double grenade jumping.
Went through flash. Oh,
I went through flash through teleport, but didn't pull it off.
I think it went all the way through the hallway and missed whoever was standing back there.
Pull that a whiff.
And
Murphy rotating through spawn here. Sin and the Ames team still looking to do a B site push.
we're just seeing them wait.
Here goes some smokes. Viper wall. Nova takes out another one, gets traded. John Valorant takes out Salamander and Coconut. Oh, almost gets the
goodness.
3 kill. There's the Sova ult we hadn't seen. 1 arrow, 2 arrows. None of those arrows are going to land on Lilypuff, but it is going to pressure him out of that space for just a couple of seconds.
And now he doesn't know where they are.
And Lilypuff doesn't have Spike.
Gonna have to backtrack up to hookah.
Not a lot of time left in the round here for Lily. Lily is going to plant. They hear the plant going off. They're going to recon dart it.
They got it.
You will not be missed.
All right, and that's 3 more rounds needed for BK here.
Yep, meanwhile, Ames has to take 11.
Spikes here.
And sides were switched.
Oh, that's right. That was the half. So we'll see, you know, a lot of times the half can be a really good mental reset for teams. All of the economy advantages are wiped out. No ults are left. And just kind of taking that breather of being like, okay, right. The smiley face with the... I don't know what those up on top were. Oh, another one. It's like these guys know they're on stream or something.
Yeah. I think he knew he was the one being streamed.
Oh, you love to see it. Now look at that. Now they're like, you know,
spin in circles.
Again, you know, one of the things we haven't called out is when you do the flip at half, for whatever reason, you have a longer buy round that first round, don't you? Isn't it longer by like 10 seconds?
I think it's just kind of recalibrating yourself for the defense.
Yeah, I think it's just to give teams more time to talk about their strategy. Oh my gosh!
Oh, but whiffing the second one.
That's, yeah. All right, John Valorant gets the plant down.
Oh, that was almost perfect.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to sit on top of the bomb though anymore. He's kind of pinned in there. Oh, he gets a kill.
Getting the trade. Right.
Oh. Cypher diff.
Oh. A round goes to
Ames.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Seems like the win a lot of consecutive rounds here. Get back frames.
Right here.
Right here.
Yep, they've started getting that snowball rolling. We'll see if they can keep it moving.
We're gonna see a push through mid. Ooh, switching up to B, it seems.
Inspect the knife. I want to see the blades fan out again. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it. It's like he can't hear me. I like that classic skin. That's a G2 esports skin.
Yep, and we're gonna see it. This is another annoying smoke. Covers a lot of area.
Hey Riot, when you gonna give the high school teams their own skins?
What in the world?
Is that a laser? What is that?
I don't know.
What? Is that a glitch? What is going on? Go to Nova's perspective and see if we can see anything goofy going on there. We didn't.
I might have accidentally.
Did you hit like a
button.
setting that shows like line of sight for the players? I mean, if they have laser vision,
everybody's gone.
Oh no, now we're just hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Here,
Lord.
let me Google real quick how to get rid of the laser vision that we're seeing.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. I mean, it's not a bad feature to have. I just wish we knew how to toggle it off.
Now we're seeing. Ooh. I mean, it does show kind of like who's looking in the direction.
Indeed, it does.
Cutting through.
Seems like somebody has a Spectre here. It's very scary. Being caught off guard on the teleport.
Here.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Here, real quick, go to settings and see if there's any spectator control menu. We clearly hit a key that we didn't know we hit. I don't know.
Drink some water. Reload your
I mean, it's not the end of the world if it is up there. I'll keep doing some research and see if we can figure out how to change that. Again, we're new to spectating Valorant. I guess I didn't realize I had all these neat little tools in there. I knew you could hide the user interface, and I know that you could hide the silhouettes. I
Oh,
didn't
there
know
we go.
that.
Found it.
What was it?
R.
R?
A weird button to have it as. We're gonna see another push through A. That scan did not go where it wanted to. I don't
No,
think.
it did not.
I must wait a moment.
See one in lamps. Oh! Out in the nano swarm. Going for a slow push.
Chilling in the smoke inside of showers here.
Portal closed.
I'll push up a little bit. Open again.
Checking box, checking heaven.
Cutting through.
Teleporting.
Ooh, get in the flank.
Trying to fire there through the Viper wall. Doesn't get it. Gets taken out instead. Nova's planting the spike.
And plant. Off. They're even now.
Yep. See the defending team playing up in heaven here. We see Arrow playing way up on boxes. They use one of their satchel jumps to get up there. Defenders know they were there, called it out. Brady's about to rotate off.
Oh, so dangerous. Oh
Ooh,
my god.
John Valorant is down in lamps. Picks up the Vandal, dies immediately. Lilypuff going for the defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Not gonna happen. This is gonna be another round in favor of BK, but they get taken out right there at the end.
11-4.
Yeah, we're looking out of the black box and you can see us messing with the controls a couple minutes ago. Riveting gameplay.
Yep, good thing it was during the prep phase.
That's right.
We're back with the bacon towel.
I forgot about that call. It does look like a raw strip of bacon just
Yep.
laid over the side of a box.
It's a big piece of bacon.
I could go for a big piece of bacon.
We're going right for the Yoru ult on the site.
This basically lets him like teleport, right? Like he kind of goes through and then rips out like that.
Oh my!
He got a shot.
God!
No, we know he's got a
He's
Marshall.
on 1 health on that corner. Doesn't know he's there.
Oh no! Oh, the Viper wall went down. Shock dart on Afraid. Second shock dart.
He's down. Making trades left and
Yoru
right.
gets taken out. Nova's going for the plant.
Going for.
Oh! Good Guardian play there, John Valorant. Wingman going for the defuse? Nope.
One on Heaven.
Gets 2 kills with that Guardian. See a 2v1 situation. BK has the advantage here. Not a lot of time left.
He's gonna have to go for something.
Is he just gonna sit there? He literally can't afford to sit there.
And that's it. He's gonna run out of time before he can do anything.
And he needs to move if he wants to save Econ. Or three Guardian kills from John Valorant.
I think he got 4 actually.
That was a 4K?
Yep.
Match point.
And I mean, they're gonna have to use the Gecko ult and the Brimstone ult here.
Yeah, if Ames wants to stay in this, they have to throw everything they've got at it. What's the round econ looking like going into this one? Not great for Ames. We see, looks like maybe a Stinger, a Bulldog, a Spectre. Not even full shields. I mean, we've seen them win these thrifty rounds before, but BK is pretty much full buy right now. And it looks like John Valorant's sticking with a Guardian.
I think he's feeling confident in it.
Like those DMR players in Siege. They're just built different.
Just Brimstone standing right here. He's probably gonna have to ult the moment he hears footsteps.
Speaking of, saw the recon dart come out. I think he was hidden from that scan.
Oh my goodness.
Gets John Valorant.
Oh, he dropped his gun.
Oops.
That's a little awkward.
Did not mean to do that. The owl drone comes out, definitely catching Sinst is there.
Gonna have to make a play here. Possibly just rotate and go for a plant.
We see Ames having a huge advantage in this round, 5-2. Nova taking out Salamander. They have no idea Coconut's in Lamp.
Need to go for something here.
They're making a play here. They're talking about what they want to do. They were waiting out the wingman that was being used to scout. 30 seconds left. What are you going to do, BK?
They're standing here.
Menacingly. They have rounds to play with, but they really just want to close it out here. Hey, checking lamps. Coconut gets him from lamps. Nova's planting. Nova's down.
Well, they're gonna get money from the plant, at least.
They will get a little bit of money from the plant. I think they had a little bit of money to spare. Like we said, Ames has won those thrift rounds before, and there it is again. They're letting Raze take the rest of that defuse for the ult charge. Or no? Are they changing to... Oh, they're picking up weapons first. Smart. Hey, everybody, got the guns you want? All right, let's do this thing. Okay. Still match point for BK. We got a round back there from Ames.
And they're gonna go through to A side here. Or no, maybe B?
Yeah, it looks like we're going for a B push this time.
This time they're saving a little bit of money. They have 3 ults, saving a little bit of money. I think they're going to save that money for next round and just go all out in one round.
Definitely. Again, if you're BK right now, you have the rounds to spare. If you lose this round, it doesn't really matter. So they may just try to play here and see what happens.
In those corners.
Gotta check the corners.
Gonna have to check the elbow on the left. Ooh, dropping straight in. There's 2 here. Turning his back.
Rushing site, going for an immediate plant. John Valorant, or Lilypuff says no. There goes the Brimstone ult. I didn't get a ton of value out of the Brim ult because they'd already stopped the plant, but it's not a bad idea to do it anyway.
Oh my goodness, a flawless round right off the bat there.
Woo!
This is gonna prove way harder for Ames now.
Yeah, right. BK was pretty much planning on losing that round. Meanwhile, Ames used the Brimstone ult. They still have the Gecko ult and the Cypher ult. And econ-wise, they're in a really good spot. They're all full buy with thousands left in the bank.
We have the ult advantage here.
Did BK full buy this round? Or did they kind of half buy?
I think they full bot.
They did. All right, they're looking to end it here.
BK, they have the ult advantage. They're gonna have to push right in with that.
Check in those common angles again. Push them through hookah. Are they gonna rush through like they did last time? It looks like they're gonna play it a little bit slower. They're gonna bait out the utility and then rotate off. Maybe looking to switch over to A site.
For a scan.
Yep. Afraid got the dart before it could go off.
Gonna have to see a rotate.
Raise grenade.
Damage. I think we're seeing a rotate.
Yep. Nova's rotating over to A site. Threw a molly on lamps to stop that. Oh, didn't check the corner.
Spike down
I
A.
know exactly where
You're gonna see the Yoru ult, or not Yoru, the Cypher ult.
Yep. There we go. You can see that Salamander's in lamps. Salamander on 1 HP. Afraid also on 1 HP.
30
Hold those
seconds
corners.
Brady's checking heaven. Oh, and then he does the rocket jump.
left. Last player
Oh, they're gonna
standing.
have to go for plant here. He's got his ult.
1v2. It's a 1v1. Does he have spike? No, now he does.
He's gonna have to pop ult here.
All right, so they have no idea that they're in lamps.
10
He's
seconds.
rotating on him now. Spike does go out.
Ooh, he's gonna just save ult.
Brady has a little bit of an advantage here. He's going to save his rocket jump in case he really needs it. He should have a free kill here if he jumps out and rockets.
Oh no.
Here he goes.
Ooh, he's wasting time here.
Oh.
And he got it to halfway though. It's gonna be hard.
He still has time if he can get the kill. All Brady has to do here is waste a little bit of time.
Ooh.
He did it!
He got it!
He clutched up the round. That's going to be a Game 3 win for Belmond-Klemme. Belmond-Klemme is going to win out over Ames here at the Iowa High School Esports Association Spring Showdown. So what does that do to our bracket here? Where did that end up placing? So that means BK is going to advance to the third place match where they will play off against Waukee to see which of those two schools walks away with third place. Meanwhile, there will be a championship match taking place between Kennedy and Van Buren here. So this stream, in just a short amount of time, will flip back over. You'll get to see Belmond-Klemme here once again going against Waukee. And then Pod 1, the other YouTube stream, will be featuring the Kennedy Van Buren match. Let's take a look at this scoreboard real quick as we wind down this round.
We see the 22-14 Sin once again getting that top part of the leaderboard. That's 3 times in a row now.
And this does mean that this is the last game that we have for Ames. So as Ames is winding down, just wanted to shout out their players one more time. So Coconut Gaming is Cohen Johnston. Josh Rains playing out of their mind today. That's Sinstiz. Jacob Helver on Lilypuff. Sean Allen on Afraid. And Sean Carver on Small Salamander. The Ames roster looks to entirely be juniors and seniors. So brilliant set of games here from Afraid and Small Salamander, who finished their first and only Valorant season in the IAHSEA for Ames High School. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the entertaining games. And we will be back here in just a moment for one more match on this stream, that third place game between Belmond-Klemme and Waukee.